COVID outbreak in Tobago jail, 13 prisoners, 5 prison officers. 24 additional cases have tested positive for COVID-19 in Tobago. Cops hunt fake customs officers. Something from yesterday. Police are searching for several men who are attempting to defraud people of money to clear goods under the pretense that they are Customs and Excise Division CED officers. In a news release from the division on Monday, the public was warned to be cautious and to report any suspicious activity by people claiming to be CED officers to the police and the Comptroller of Customs and Excise. So people be careful out there. So these are some of the stories that are making way in the Express at this time. Over to the Newsday. Councillor slams government for removing Reform Hindu school from budget. Okay. Tobago's top 3 SEA places go to girls. Congratulations. South parents, teachers proud of SEA students. PAHO concerned at recent spike in COVID-19. Scant turnout at Trin City Mall for post-SEA celebrations. Teachers, principal pleased with students' performance. Gopi Schoon invests in women technology to navigate out of COVID-19. San Fernando's Amira Bikhu tops SCA. And congratulations to her. COVID-19 updates reduced from 2 to 1 daily. Respiratory psychotherapy clinic to open. Physiotherapy, sorry, Lord Father, where is my glasses? Duke, law needed to freeze public service hiring. What? Why is a law needed for that? I don't understand. Truck driver held, gun ammo seized in Carney. Bharat, government must keep businesses afloat. Union wants investigation over NIS non-payment. Fighton head, don't hike retirement age without consult. But the people say they're going to... Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Well, they're just saying what was said. TSTT, GM, TT can excel in business tech. St. Joseph man gets house for dead mother. Prison officers call for investigation into colleagues' killing. Bar owners dissatisfied with budget. Tobago has 24 new COVID-19 cases. Activists write PM on Venezuelan issues. Imbert gives manufacturers $50 million export surprise. So these are some of the stories that are making way in the Newsday at this time. So I'm trying to make out the story here in the what I've seen as the headline. Trying to make it out here for you. Hold a sec. Let me see. So headline in the Guardian, Sea of Joy, SEA of Joy. I like that. Nice play with words. I like that. So let's see what's happening in the Guardian. SEA joy as girls take top 6 national spots. Girls took the top 6 places in this year's secondary entrance assessment SEA examinations. Well done, ladies. Sando TML student tops SEA performers. Highlights of 2020 SEA exams. Jaden overcomes robbery day before SEA to succeed. Students in school feeding program being catered for. Central SEA success. Education Ministry denies South students being left behind. Former ministers call for salary cuts from the top. Bar owners unhappy with budget neglect. Duke seeking to block hiring freeze. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand. So, which is we want to do? We just want to run the country to the ground in this COVID-19 time, or we don't want to compromise with anything? What does we really want to do? Cost of 2 decommissioned COVID facilities, $831,005. 76 new COVID cases, 24 from Tobago prison. Motorcycle dealers predict increased sales as cars get more costly. First People's Day of Recognition observances to include virtual symposium. TTPS issues missing persons alert for 2 teens. Double-digit COVID cases at Tobago prison. At least 100,000 in hospitality sector now unemployed. And these are some of the stories that are making way in the Guardian, the Express, and the Newsday at this time. So you can go out there and get the papers of your choice. And read up on the stories and see what's happening. So, Kola, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you.
Hey, yeah, man.
Yeah, now. What I lost my thought is very. Oh, what the bar owners really wanted in the budget?
Boy, I now want to go and read that story to see what's going on. Because I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I keep an eye open mind on lips out. Huh? I say I keep an open mind before I read that story because I really want to know what it is going on.
No, because I realized it in all the papers. So I asked myself what the bar owners wanted in the budget. And the other issue for me is that all these union, them union company, Bruce, is multi-millionaires, you know. What have they give to the citizens back in this country, or the workers? Yeah? And look, laptop. They give out tablets, etc. They give out laptop. Yeah? They open a supermarket that the workers could get something in it more reasonable at trade school. What have they done for their own people? But they always are opposing. I have a serious problem with that. That is one of the things I have a problem with. Because every day in this country, Bruce, a union making papers. You know? Every single day you're hearing something about the union. You know? What's again with this budget? Well, all of them run out like batcha. You understand? And all they do is collect money from you and do nothing other than that to help you. I have a problem with that.
And that is the thing, a lot of people complaining about that.
Yeah.
A lot of people complain about that. That seems to be the whole talk on the ground right now with these unions.
Bruce, that is the trend. I mean, how much people that pay in a union dues? You say, well, let me offer the children a computer, a laptop, a tablet, or something that they could do the school work on. What you have to really do or to give, what you did. I have a problem with that. Holiday time coming, Christmas, none of them have a grocery. They say, well, the old people could come and shop for a reasonable something in the grocery. You know what you want in Faisaba do? My butler start today, the OWTU. They have a building in Faisaba. They say, well, they hold a supermarket or something, you know. They rent it out. They rent it out. Not to say they're paying a rent. They have a big building in San Fernando there too. Not to say they don't have somewhere that they could have people run a supermarket, you know. They rent it out. Because you see this Friday morning and it's back on a Friday and my mouth done bitter already. And I like to cuss. I gone.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out here. The unions, I don't know, it's like you're quarreling with somebody. You ever quarreling with somebody and realize that person hearing every other word? And when you realize, but wait, it's like an argument a brick wall here. It's not making sense. It's not making no sense. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, morning, Bruce, morning.
Morning.
Bruce, election coming up, PSA election coming up. Guys with Duke fighting, Duke talking about law. The High Court gives Duke sitting, I'm thinking to do, he never did it.
What that is it?
Duke talking about law, boy. That what Duke do to his own workers and they understand with the pension and this sort of thing. Duke playing games, a mind game. Duke playing. You see how he come out with his stripe on his shooter on the news? It's a mind game. He playing with the people. He want to get back inside of there. He don't want to tell the people and them that his salary he working for is $50,000 a month. You understand? With all the perks and things that go with it. That is what he cannot afford to lose. In Tobago, he getting $20,000, so that's $70,000 a month he joined. You understand? So the game he playing with the people and them, the workers have to understand what's going on with Duke. Duke don't care about them. Duke take $5 million from one bank and who knows what it is he do with it. You understand? This is what we have to understand what is going on. I hear people talking at Duke, while it may not be fair, but at least they don't look fair to us about the perks that the government ministers are getting with their cars and all these sort of things. But this is due, this is what goes with the office. This is what the job you're applying for. This is what goes with the office. You understand? People have to understand that. Why do you think the contest is such a big contest? Such a great contest. It's a game, a chess that we play. Everybody wants to get into the office because of what goes with the office. When you apply for a job, it has certain things that go with the job. That is what you're entitled to. You understand? It might not be fair to us because say, till you already might say, look, they don't have to pay tax on this and that and the other. But that is what goes, unless they don't change it, that is what goes with the office. When McLeod we retired as head of the union, he get $1 million, he get a house, he get a car, and then he come back again and he get work under the UNC. You understand? That is what they get. We think Duke fighting that big money, you understand? And this sort of thing, but he wouldn't let the public know that. He wouldn't let the workers know what his entitlement is, you understand? But he'll come down on the government, you understand? As if he could do something with the law and law. It's games, he can't do nothing there. He's playing to get back into the PSA. And if the members of the PSA should sit down and allow Duke to get back inside, to have such a good life. You build a big house in Tobago under the UNC, you get contract and things over there.
Caller, leave it there. We're going to pay some bills.
All right, okay. All right,
yeah.
Have a good day.
You too, man. Take care. So we're going to pay some bills. We have our news headlines, and we'll be right back. So keep it locked. Street 919 FM, Titans of Democracy, Bacchanal Friday. Ah, boy, a lot to talk about today.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM. your family's safety and home protection. It's in your hands. Introducing Digicel Smart Home. For the first time, a state-of-the-art system that you control with a tap of an app. Protect your family the smart way. Anywhere, at any time. Get 24/7 professional monitoring and emergency response. Control your cameras, sensors, and more. Plus, turn your home into a smart home. The power to protect is in your hands with Digicel Smart Home. Visit digiceltt.com to sign up today.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
Every Saturday till Christmas, join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rambunctious,
Myron D,
and Impulse.
I wanted to go at Parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the Parang Twang to be in the Parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iwer Stage
on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page,
Neil Iwer George Facebook page,
Iwer George IG,
Iwer TV,
and the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us and be a part of
these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini way.
Parang Jam.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive summer Parang party. And when I reached here, music has me leisure. I fell in love with it. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago,
you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM
for a true Trini Christmas
every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to The Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Get interactive with The Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on The Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Levet HFB Spa introduces Levet Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit. Levet. Call now 674-5015 and get your first workout free.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 6 a.m. headlines on The Street 919 FM, courtesy Green Dot Limited. In the headlines, Girls Top 2020 SCA. Caribbean Airlines arranges special flights to New York, Toronto, and Barbados. 2 new COVID-19 deaths bring total to 86. And internationally,
Donald Trump refuses to take part in a virtual TV debate.
And those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. Our major newscast comes up at 7. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here. Let me say good morning. All protocols observed, and thank the Lord for reaching here safe and sound in the land of the living. Thank God for you, our listeners and our viewers and our callers. Thank God for all of us. Good morning to you, Bruce, and your entire family.
Good morning, darling.
Good morning to my family. Good morning to everybody. And let me say congratulations to all of you who passed your SCA yesterday. Some of you would not have gotten the school of choice, like my granddaughter, but I told her that's not the end of the world. It is not the school, it's the child and the ability to move forward.
Yes.
And as we had to tell her, I had to tell her, remember, that didn't change the love. You just have to work a little bit harder and different and keep yourself on top.
Yep.
All right? So, Trinidad and Tobago, congratulations. And to all the mothers who passed the SCA entrance exam. Yes, good morning to you, because some of the parents behave as though they was sitting in the examination room. Right? Do you know that the child who came last in the essay competition passed for her first choice?
Yes.
Bishop Anstey.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to them. And we now check in to see all who took part in the essay competition to see where they were placed and how they did. And to tell them we continue to love you here on Titans of Democracy. Yeah? So to Akil and Sophia and all of you, it's a love. We going pushing harder and we pushing forward. Don't even think about it. Good. Trinidad and Tobago. This morning I'm, saddened. I want to send condolences to people who are close to me and dear to me. To the Pollinaire family, which is Polly's son, passed away yesterday. So I want to say to Miss June and to Nicole and to the others, all of you, our condolences here on the Street 919 FM and Titans of Democracy especially. So last night I did not sleep. I got an hour and a half to 2 hours sleep, and I had to jump up because Sina, I want to thank you very much. So it's all of us. We were on the phone, and I want to send good morning to Miss Tunapuna. I'm trying to call you. If you're up, call me. When I did say, well, I'm going to drop asleep, Miss Tunapuna called me bowling. So I was on the phone all night into morning with her. So, after that I can't sleep.
Yeah.
So I want to say to her, bear the faith, keep calm, and I'm going to call you or call me, because I just tried calling you twice coming down the road and I got no answer. So I hope Stephen is feeling better, and I hope everything worked out, and I hope the ambulance came in time. I just want to say that this morning. Trinidad and Tobago, for all of us or all of you who still want to be reckless and careless, COVID, it is real. It is real, Trinidad and Tobago. And we're behaving as though, we are supermen and women. We have to continue to practice the protocols, wearing our mask, washing our hands, sanitizing, cleaning, keeping our areas clean. People, when you're going to different establishments, please, because you're all going to little shops and little areas and community, you feel you don't have to wear the mask. Put it on. You're working on the road, on whatever job site, put on your mask. It is a real situation. I am seeing Trump. You go into the White House, but you don't want to do a virtual debate. Come on. I find that it's being reckless. You're not, everybody is so tense and uncomfortable because you're trying to do everything, and then some people, they're telling you, from what I heard, like one particular person, she don't understand and didn't understand how she got the virus, but today she's dead. Trinidad and Tobago. It's sad. Really, really sad. So Trinidad and Tobago. Let's see where we're going from here. When you think today you hear two confirmed tests, then in the evening it's 40-something. You say, oh gosh, well, it's going down. But we pray God that, we get over this. But when there's a virus, sometimes no matter what medication you take, the course of the time has to take. And that will happen. But we pray and ask God for forgiveness for whatever we have done in this world, and there are many things that some of us have been doing. So Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here with a kind of sunny eye, but we'll make it. I'll make it. It's Friday, one of a bit of a saddish one, but it's Friday. So Bruce would have read the papers, all of it. And let me congratulate the girls. Girls top Tobago SE, and girls top the 3 top positions, first, second, and third in the SE competition. Well, not the competition, but well, yes, I could say that. And you know, as I told my granddaughter, you're not competing with nobody. You're competing with yourself. I said, take me as an example. All right, let me just take this quote. All right, so that was Miss Tuna Puna. Excellent. So Trinidad and Tobago, I'm seeing 24 new cases in Tobago. And you know what I'm seeing, Bruce?
Yes, sir.
I'm seeing people still not wearing the mask. Or they have the mask under the chin. And I don't understand. And Google came here and Google explained to us. I IMF banks could face liquidity pressure. This was interesting. Boy traumatized by bandits passes for first choice school. Where's this one now?
Something was shot on Wednesday, but I didn't really get into the story.
Acting Commissioner of Police Dennis Pulchan says he's deeply concerned by the death of prison officer Joel Ramsundar, who was one of the two men fatally shot. Wait. Fatally shot in an incident involving police officers on Wednesday. In a statement, Pulchan said the Trinidad and Tobago Prison Service was working closely with the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service as the matter was being investigated. Police reports that at around 4:30 p.m., officers attached to the Central Division executed a search warrant at a house along John Street, Chaguanas. Ramsundar lived at the same address. Police said the officers was shot at and responded. Ramsundar and another man, identified as Venezuelan national Algendar Gonzalez, were found with multiple gunshot wounds. The men were taken to the Chaguanas health facility where they were pronounced dead. A police officer was also wounded in the shooting. And I don't know if I should say this, but I want to send condolences also to Rowley Jr. on the passing of his mother also. You know, yesterday, I want to tell people to be so careful, so careful about emails that you receive, WhatsApp messages, text messages. I see people just like to share things. They get something. I see they have this thing with KFC and 3,000, and people just sharing this thing, or they don't send that again on my phone. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a rest off of WhatsApp for a while. Because people putting you in groups without even asking you your permission if they can put you into a group. They're putting you into the group. You're in so many groups. They're in the groups too. And they're sending the same thing all over. Yeah, so I am getting one message 50 and 60 and 100 times. Because then when they send it to these people send it back to me. So I feel that I'm going to come off of WhatsApp for a little while.
And nothing like that, just fill up your phone, eh?
But my phone storage is full. Yeah. And there is nothing, no app on my phone that I can delete.
Sometimes one person may send you the same thing 3 and 4 times.
3 and 4 times. They're just sharing. You want to say good morning?
You have to be mindful. You remember, these things take up storage space on your phone. And eventually what happens is I wouldn't be able to see anything on the phone.
You want to say good morning? You send about 15 pictures to say good morning. All saying the same good morning. But you send it in all the groups. Well, you're killing people's storage. That's why some people just drop out of the groups.
Yes, certain groups that I figured that don't really make sense, I take out myself.
I see one group for our thing, about one thing you want to get a message, you open, the same person open about 4 or 5 groups, and you stuck in information in all the groups, and the same people in all the groups. I don't understand that. Oh God, So Trinidad and Tobago, you all are killing me. So I see
what's going on with them?
Bar owners dissatisfied with budget. The Barkeepers and Operators Association, BOATT, BOAT, said it is disheartened and dissatisfied with not being acknowledged in the 2021 budget.
Read on.
It is calling for a meeting with Finance Minister Carl Imbert to forge a way forward for the industry. A press release from both complained of blatant disrespect shown to over 20,000 employees in the sector, all affected with job loss and reduced income, and business owners who are now facing bankruptcy due to compound bills with little to no income for the past 6 months. The association said it tried numerous times to contact the Ministry of Finance for a meeting. It added that it made several recommendations to the Finance Minister, and his permanent secretary, showing clearly where and how to increase compliance, generate revenue, and create employment from the bar industry, all of which has fallen on deaf ears. It added that the government seemed uninterested in the existing revenue the sector generates, which is over $1 billion annually. While the association is pleased with some of the measures to be implemented, it claimed the government once again failed to address the issue of the illegal sale of alcohol and illegal gambling, both of which affect much needed government revenue and also places an additional burden to the businesses that operate legally. But what is the dissatisfaction about what not understanding?
I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue.
The illegal sale of alcohol and illegal gambling.
Sharon, let me say this. While I understand some of what is being said, what I want but to understand is that the bar falls directly under the entertainment industry, which is crashed. So the thing about it is the entire entertainment industry worldwide is suffering. People will go to a bar if they want to sit down, take a drink, take a little lime, or they want to relax their brain. They come, they sit down, they think and bounce up. Oh, Cheryl, come over here, come and get Sharon wherever she drinking there. Come on, let me take a little lime here, girl. Right? Due to the pandemic, we cannot socialize. We have to practice social distancing. This is going to be for a little while. Now, I understand the people that have lost their jobs due to this pandemic, but I find we taking it as though it's the government's fault that this pandemic is here. Whichever government came into power would have been facing the same issues as what is going on right now. And some people seem to not understand that. This pandemic is not here just affecting certain people. Or they feel it not affecting me. One of my main income is the entertainment industry, Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
Every weekend I be out there making my $2 little to make my ends meet. I had to make it meet now, however I had to make it meet. I'm not going to do anything illegal. But I had to do what I had to do. It's not easy, but it's not the government's fault. I don't know now. It are people who will get vexed with me for saying what I just say, but that's how I feel. The entertainment industry, there is no more right now. Despite everything that we try to do worldwide, and to look for the support from people, whether it be what, and we are trying to keep that industry somehow afloat. So people, come on.
Ay, 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 ay. What more do you want? I'm seeing PAHO concerned at recent spike in COVID-19. Pan American Health Organization PAHO Director Dr. Carissa F. Asian said she is concerned over a recent spike in COVID-19 cases in countries in the region. Transmission of COVID-19 in the Americas remains very active, with some countries suffering recurrent spikes in cases and the virus spreading in new and different ways, while Brazil and the U.S. remain significant drivers of new cases in our region. We're concerned by spikes in cases, including in places that had effectively managed outbreaks like Cuba and Jamaica. In fact, over the past 60 days, 11 countries and territories in the Caribbean have moved from moderate to intense transition, which is a concerning development as countries reopen airspace. But speaking at PAHO's media briefing on Wednesday, she said rates of severe COVID-19 illness had fallen across the region. Today, fewer people are being hospitalized and fewer require intensive care than before, due in part to our growing knowledge of this virus and how to manage critical ill patients. I give credit to the work of governments which acted quickly to expand laboratory networks, increase hospital beds, and hire and train healthcare workers as well as healthcare workers for their dedication and commitment under difficult conditions. She warned that some of the new ways the virus is spreading are among younger people who have mild or no symptoms and are unaware they are infected. In the U.S., young people, especially those aged 20 to 29 years old, represent 20% of new cases. While many young people won't become ill or require an ICU bed, they are not immune to developing the serious effects of COVID-19. Elderly people and those with diabetes and hypertension are still vulnerable. So I urge people of all ages to continue to wear masks, practice social distancing, and to protect themselves and avoid exposing others. ATN said, PAHO has held more than 160 trainings, delivered more than 17 million COVID-19 PCR tests, and millions more gloves, gowns, and masks to keep health workers safe. Noting that when hospitals are able to cope and manage patients, there are fewer deaths. She said, these efforts have helped save thousands of lives and will continue to protect countless more. She made, however, several vulnerable groups remain at risk, particularly those with limited access to prevention and care, including Black, Hispanic, and Native American population in the U.S., who are nearly 3 times as likely to contract COVID-19 as their white counterparts. ASEAN underscored the importance of addressing the health of indigenous populations and migrants in the Americas. Migrants and refugees population may be increasingly exposed and are at higher risk. PAHO has provided support to national authorities in Ecuador, Costa Rica, Brazil, and Mexico to design strategies so migrant population can continue to have access to the food, healthcare, and mental health support they need. Our solidarity towards migrants is not only key for controlling transmission and preventing unnecessary deaths due to COVID-19, but a core reflection of our shared belief that everyone has a right to health and we must leave no one behind. Trinidad and Tobago, I hope you understood what was read. And I hope you understand what we faced with in this country. I see respiratory psychotherapy, physiotherapy clinic to open. I say hats off, an excellent move. Duke law needed to freeze public service hiring. Union wants investigation over non-NIS payments. FITEM head don't hike retirement age without consulting. TSTT General Manager, TT can excel in business tech. St. Joseph man gets house for dead mother. And was this yesterday? Alpha Cox said it was a bittersweet moment receiving the keys and documents for his house, which his mother applied for but died before getting the approval. He was one of the 19 recipients of the Ministry of Housing and Village Improvement HVIP North Distribution Ceremony at Mount Lambert Community Center in Samoa yesterday, in Mount Hope. Cox, who is from St. Joseph, told Newsday his mother, Jennifer Hines, should have been there with him She died on June 7th at 62. I know Jennifer Hines very well. I know the family. They're in my constituency. Oh, wow. Okay, so people, Trinidad and Tobago, we're going to open the lines and take your calls. And this morning, we urge people to continue. Let's practice our protocols. We want to open borders. We want this. We want that. But we don't want to face the consequences of that. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning,
Trinidad and Tobago. Sharon, well, I make a tour yesterday deep south. I went back to Mount Hope. I see the paving, the place where they break down the houses by the community center. I see them yesterday evening, finishing the last bit of paving. Good progress around that area there in Mount Hope. People of Mount Hope, be happy about that. And because it's clearer, you can go through the shortcut easier without any pretty hiding in the bush and everything for you. I went down to the south yesterday, progress all in south, all sorts of things being doing in the south. The country is progressing under whatever they say going on. The country is progressing. And people only take care, don't get nobody fool all you. Don't go and know this gossip, and I hear this and I hear that. Go and see for yourself, make a tour around the country and see the progress that the country is making. We are under good leadership. Dr. Christopher Rowley, under good leadership, all you take care. And the unions, all you do something for all the people, just collecting money and all kind of things, and doing nothing for the union members. Union members, all you drop out of the union, they do nothing for all you paying all this bitter unions, all they ain't getting nothing at all. They ain't doing nothing for the country or nobody at all. Only the president and the big boy members getting whatever benefits it's supposed to be. Anyway, let me say good morning to Mount Hope again and Bonnet Garden. The people of East, where people have until ready. Good morning. And love to everybody. Mommy sauce, keep your mouth shut. That's what I tell you this morning. Or shut your mouth. Eat your biscuit and shut your mouth. 1285. Oga, good morning to you.
Mano.
Patricia, good morning.
Mano.
Everybody are gone.
All right. Oh, God, I ain't able with this Manu now. Mrs. Crosby.
Good morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce. And morning to everybody. An article was read that about when it comes like the PSA man, what he wants to do, take the government to court for not employing anybody.
I'm not sure. Well, is that?
Yeah, with Duke.
Look like Duke rocks so and go on the side and sit down, eh?
If there are people...
You see dressing like pilot, he and the whole bunch who following him, all they jump on a plane.
If people are working during this COVID time and they have to stay home, they are not going out to work. Some may be working from at home and some just home. What he wants the government to employ them to do, to just say, well, okay, I get a job, but sit down home. That is how he's running his union, or that is what he's doing, that he knows this is what should happen. And how we know about that law? That is the only law he knows about. Sharon? Huh?
I tell you. Hey, but
hurry up. When you
want to be PSA
thing,
president, you want to be member of parliament for Tobago East. You want to go now for THA election. You want what you really want to do? The man just looking for power. He just jumping here, there, and everywhere.
And his way of saying he's running a union, he's letting down the others, because when we think of it, some of us worked and we were in unions, and we never asked the union to fight any case for us. We just there in it as a what? A mafia thing, you have to say. You're paying money and you're not getting any reward because you don't need them. And if you follow the regulations, get yourself an act of the public service regulations, you're going to realize you can do your job and stay in your job. what they are doing to say they're going and fight for 10%, 8%, 6%, the government will give you increase at any rate within a period of time. But what they are doing with that increase, they figure the increase ain't enough. So that is all they're going and make a set a noise and say they're fighting for you. During this COVID, any of them bring you 2 pounds of sugar and 4 pounds of flour to make something for your children. They took any interest at all in the members. So I think times the COVID came, it changed times, and I think now is the time to forget union and just work as you should be working. Go to work on time, do your full day's work, and do what you have to do. Cooperate with the regulations of your job. So I don't know what you're talking about fighting government. Government must employ people just to sit down home with all the others who sitting down home. Okay.
Thank you very much. Overseas caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Sharon, morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Sometimes I just wish UNT had win the elections, you know. Sometimes I just wish. Even though my mom lives in Trinidad, I just wish. You know why? Because all those who complaining and have a problem and have an issue, it would have been twice as worse. People never sit around and wonder why the business community support the PNM government. They never come out blatantly, but they hear in certain utterances and certain things that they do to support the government 100% over the UNC, because they know what the UNC gives. They know what they give. I don't understand why Trinidadians can say, look, this is a hard time in the world, that some people have no job, none whatsoever. Everybody wants to dip their hand in the cookie basket, not understanding that the reason why we're in this position and had to take tough measures is because the cookie basket didn't really have much cookies in it. But everybody wants government financial support. And are we not being ingenuitive? Can we not create new ways to make our business thrive in a tough time? This government and government before, we plunged a lot of money into programs, into other government institutions and all these things, and get nothing in return. And over time they have become a burden on the state. Just like for Carnival, I don't understand why Carnival cannot be self-sufficient after so long having Carnival. Government still needs to be dipping in the pocket and spending millions of dollars. Carnival can't be self-sufficient with the amount of millions they talk about how much Carnival is bringing. All these things is part of the big issue. Everybody just sucking the government because there's a big bank, there's a big cow, so they suck it. Don't feed it, don't give it nothing, and then when it dry, blame the shepherd because look, he ain't take good care of the cow. You understand what I'm saying? It's really sad and thing. And my last point is, I want to make a point about the police service. It's very disheartening what happened to the prison officer and police service. If you all take a look at what is taking place, it's like a copy and paste report with the police service these days. It's like a copy and paste. Gary Griffith coming out and say every 6 days the police, somebody shooting at the police. Well, it's every 6 days police killing somebody and alleging that they're being shot at. It's real disheartening. If I was issued a personal fire for my protection, and I in my yard or house, and I see 3 men in plain clothes running towards me with guns, I open fire. I not waiting to ask A, B, or C. Opening fire. And I thought when he took the chair of commissioner, he would actually change certain policies within the police service, because you can't have men riding around in unmanned vehicles, no identification stating like I was an officer in plain clothes or whatnot, no badge, no nothing, and jumping out on you with guns. If you have a split second to defend yourself, and I would defend myself to the fullest length of my firearm. And I really, it's really sad, and they will always just manipulate reports and say, well, you fire at us, and we fired you, and we kill you, and that's it. I find Trinidad and Tobago should stand up against that, because they're killing people, and when you create a certain kind of attitude in the police service, it's hard to change it after. Gary needs to understand he is not going to sit on that chair forever, and he's going to leave. And if you don't fix these problems now, the next person after him could be like a Stephen Williams, sit down in the chair and do nothing and remain quiet and collect a salary. But he has the power right now to make certain policy changes. These policy changes don't have to be from the government. This is from him, the commissioner, to his subordinate. Because he speaks one thing at the top, but the people on the ground experience something totally different with the police service. When you have rank in the police service, you're entitled to a certain kind of lifestyle, you know. But when you ground interaction with police service, with police officers, it's a total different scenario. They pull you over and drag you out and tell you lie down on the ground and all. This is not police policy. All over the world, they like to make distinction things. What's going on in the US and Canada and these things don't happen.
Thank you very much, caller. We have a lot of calls. Thank you so much for your comments. Thank you and your observation.
Have a good morning.
Thank you, my dear. Mrs. Rowley?
Oh, Lord. Well, it sure me clean off. I don't want nothing to say. I said I behind Crosby, you know. And now I clean off because he talk everything. What I said again, the only thing I could say, I had to tell Mr. Jew, crave all, let's lose all. You're craving to be union leader.
To be everything.
You're craving to be Tobago House of Assembly. You're craving to be Prime Minister. You're craving to... I have never seen... Why he's so greedy? Why a black man, short black man have to be so greedy? Everything he wants. Oh, God. No. That you tell so for people to be. It tells so, man. You're too greedy, Mr. Jew. Take your time. Take your time. You're that old. Take your time and see what is in store for you. You want to be union leader? You want to be Tobago House of Assembly thing? You want to be Prime Minister? You want to be everything? You want to be representative for Tobago East? Is what? It's what happened to him. Somebody can't talk to him. His friends and them can't talk to him. Man, I can't understand this man at all. Good morning, Sharon.
Good morning, my dear.
Good morning, Brucey.
Morning, mother, morning.
How are you going there, boy?
We did good, man.
I was here listening to all this since morning, you know. I was here when you turned on this morning, you know, Bruce. I tried to get you when Deep South was talking. I'm trying to get you. I can't get you at all. Every time I talk, they say the thing full. Everything overloaded. Man, I don't know. I have to give up.
No, don't give up.
No, don't give up.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
No, don't give up at all.
All right. Good morning, Titi. Good morning, and good morning to everybody else that listening to me. Love all you. I clean forget the man show me off everything.
Well, he talk for both of you.
Oh, God, he talk for the both of us. Yeah. Love to all you and have a good day. Good morning, everybody else who listening to me. Bye-bye. Love it. Love all.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
I'll send the news for you.
Yeah. I see like my boy cooking.
Who's that?
Open from Tuesday through Saturday from 6 a.m. till 8 p.m. located at 78 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Now open, I see in Caldero's Flavor.
Eh?
You see? Papaya. I had to take a drive down there. You're not to show off. Look. The man getting on. And somebody said lunch today was delicious. My dear. So Trinidad and Tobago, we're here. I'm seeing, before I take another call, I'm seeing Imbert gives manufacturers 50 million export surprise. Finance Minister Colm Imbert gave manufacturers an unexpected but not unwelcome surprise Tuesday when he announced a new 50 million facility specifically geared to increase export. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Charo. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning. Bruce, I hear the caller before, Ms. Cosby, and then, but certain aspect of the police, it requires the police and then to be undetected in doing the investigation in order to collect information that could lead to a case to make a charge. You can't expect police to be in uniform and announcing themselves when they're going to make a bust. Obviously, people get rid of the evidence and get everything, and they would never, crack down on the crime. It's just common sense. So that is why in the police service there's a department called where they have the detective CID. The CID officers and them is the ones and them who would be in plain clothes and they go around and gather the information and they make the case. They don't expect a uniformed police officer or officers to be coming to make a bust. When they're making a bust, they're going to surprise people. So they come in. Sometimes they see look 5-0 and they get rid of the evidence and one man gone with everything and they pull up on the block and they get nothing. I mean, and our next part of police work is profiling. They have to profile. Otherwise they get nowhere. They watch somebody, boy, you look like a old thief, like you rob him down. You look like you had drugs on him. That's how they do it because they're outside and they know. They profile people, they know how certain people dress, so certain people look. And out of 10 in profiling people and getting thing on them, it might be about 2. But so be it. They can't lock you up if you are not known. They leave you, let you go away. And then what can you Sharon, something I noticed? The media is not covering the Watson Duke case properly at all because we don't know what's going on with Watson Duke. And that case, if somebody could call in and say what they hear, the last thing they hear lately, because Watson Duke is a public figure, so because Watson Duke is in Tobago, they're in the House of Assembly, he put up himself for all kind of offices here. So that's not just PSA business. We need to know what's going on. If that was Darrell Smith, you'd have been hearing all kind of things. But by the time he fails the court and the judge and them do whatever session they do, it would have been printed in the papers. You know why? Because it's PNM. And there's always tell me, PNM was there for long, the longest party, and they're supposed to be setting the standards, so it's them. I call that crap. I always saying that once you in public office, you have public business. And those separate it and tell me them kind of dotations about I want to know what's going on with this man who is in a public office because when I go to Tobago, he are ranked in Tobago. You understand? He in the House of Assembly in Tobago and he's saying down there and he making laws that when I go in Tobago and them had a thing that they can't enter this place, I can't do that because them fathers and them they making them laws for me. So I want to know his business and to the end. You notice and the next one playing musical chairs. But watch what they do for the union. One guy a contract to clean a boat, he take it for himself personally. Not for the union, but for himself. The next one, he building all kind of house all over the place. He have all kind of thing. He taking people, carry them to the Hyatt to keep a meeting concerning PSA business. That way he get himself in trouble in the first place. And now who's paying the lawyers? Who's paying his lawyers and then provide that case for him? I hope it's not the PSA because he caused this problem on himself and he should be paying that. But then again, the contributors to the PSA and them not coming out and asking you questions and putting the pressure on him. Everybody in the section that's holding thing and boy, me know what's going on and all them union are doing is just money, increase. Fighting the government for increase. But there are other things other than that the union supposed to be helping people. And the unions in Trinidad, a matter of fact, you're going to privatize the port. The idiot sit down there in the office there. He should be the one pushing the government and to juggle up all the private sector, them businessmen and them, to run the port. But them for them don't have that kind of intellect. That person, them time for them person to get out and ride out and let young people come and take over that. Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much. Guys, we're taking your calls. We're getting ready for the news in the next 10 minutes. And I'm pleading and begging with you callers. Please make your contribution as tight as possible. Please, I mean, I don't want to cut off anybody, but oh gosh. Well, you have people blowing up my phone here. Caller, good morning.
A blessed Lex, Bruce Wayne.
Morning.
Loyal listeners and callers of 91.9 Times of Democracy. You see all these union leaders coming out and saying this go feel and that go feel and they ain't like this and they ain't like that, Miss Sharon Felix. As last week I say, the union failed the membership of all the unions in this nation. They should have real estate and houses for all members who come to them, who money they're picking up over the 40 years, the last 40 years.
Caller, hold on. You're going and touch a nerve there. You're making me get a toothache because Bruce and me tell you I want to ask a question and you're just going right into it, you know.
Well, Miss Felix, I've been following unions for the longest while, you know. Remember, I was a worker in the Potter Spring Corporation and the other union, if you understand what I'm saying. The only unions we come and had a say with people was Seaman and Waterfront and NEGFW. See the man, Selwyn John, who died the other day? He and Mr. Vernon Green take land right up by K. Donners up there. K. Donners. And check the majority of the people living there is either from the NEGFW, wherever they was working, and from the port, if you understand what I'm telling you. All them on OWT boasting about the 81 years, and this one boasting about the 70-something years, and they have no set of plan. Only the plan they have is to pick up the dues, and then when the government fails to negotiate within a 3-year period, they come out on the street and protest. We want money now, and we want this, and we don't want that, and if you was watching you. They're all the union and them good for in Trinidad and to be confusion and bacchanal. And Mr. Duke, I would like you to give your membership the last audit. I instead of talking about the 9 years, just the last audit, that we say 2019, and clean up your membership list before you have election. And the members of the PSA, I like all you, keep all your mouth shut and take all you get. Thank you very much, Miss Duke. That one is bacchanal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I want to know what's going on with them house and them on Long Circular Road. What's going on with that whole piece of land? What's going on with them houses, Sharon? Thing rotten in there, you know?
Where
we
you
the money to finish that.
Oh gosh, Rowley Jr. calling me, but we only have a few seconds. Oh Lord. Rowley Jr., we only have 30 seconds.
Yes, I know. I'm watching the time and I know just some of the break. But Sharon, I'll call back. I just want to speak about the whole question of the budget and the plan for transportation, whereby one day complaining about use high industry and so on, and in relation to what Duke and them and the nonsense. So I'll call back in a little bit after the break. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my dear. Guys, we go to the ads and then we head straight to our news at 7.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Right now I'm feeling nice, so nice. Hey, value optical be nice. Yeah, caring for your eyes. Yeah, sure to see real nice, whoa. Yeah, we have the best price and some brands for your eyes. You sure to look real nice, whoa. Yo, this is Vikash for Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Check us out today.
Hey, one partner, long time no see.
Yeah, but why see Wi-Fi password, boy?
You
serious? Don't be a Wi-Fly. Get the never ask for another Wi-Fi passcode again experience from Digicel. You asked for it. Now here it is. Sign up today, forget about it, and enjoy unlimited data for 30 days. No contracts, no surprise charges. New Freedom prepaid 30-day plans. Only from Digicel.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
Every Saturday till Christmas, join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rembuction.
Myron B.
You could get me to work any day, not Christmas morning.
And Impulse.
I wanted to go and Parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the Parang Kwang to be in the Parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iwer Stage
on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page,
Neil Iwer George Facebook page,
Iwer George IG,
Iwer TV,
and the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us and be a part of
these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini way.
Parang Jam.
Hold me through the night, hold me, my Jesus. Take the wheel, take the steering wheel. Hold me, God, this the balance wheel. Bang! What's up? It's your boy JD, and we are coming down to the Iwer Stage, 8 p.m. 14th of October. I said we because I'm not coming alone. I'm coming with my girl Nisa, and we go blaze that fire in Jesus' name down in the Iwer. Streaming from my page on Facebook, JD's Vlog. Or you can check it out on Facebook as well. Streaming from Neil Iwer George on Facebook, YouTube, Iwer TV, and from Instagram, Iwer George. You know, listen like this because I want you to get all the information for the social. We're going to have a real good time. But I'm going to tell you something. Look to the person next to you and say, hallelujah. I'm not going to miss the Iwer Stage. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. We're going to have a good time in the Lord, amen.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM
for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang
Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop washing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here there's flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait, Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand, yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, girls top 2020 SEA. Caribbean Airlines arranges special flights to New York, Toronto, and Barbados. 2 new COVID-19 deaths bringing total to 86. And internationally,
Donald Trump refuses to take part in a virtual TV debate.
And now for the details. The top 3 students of the 2020 secondary entrance assessment examinations are girls. This was announced by Education Minister Dr. Nyan Gatsby-Dolly at a media conference on Thursday. The girls have been identified as Amira Biku of San Fernando TML, Anjana Dan of Trinidad Renaissance Prep, and Sushmita Mamsawak of Gandhi Memorial. In Tobago, the top performers were also girls. They were identified as Suzanne Thompson of St. Nicholas Private, Rihanna Thomas of Lambo Anglican, and Jada Gibbs of St. Andrews Anglican. A total of 63% of students scored above 50. 11% scored below 30 and 1.61% students scored above 90. On August 20th, 19,344 students wrote the annual placement examination. In other news, Caribbean Airlines is working with the Ministry of National Security to put on 3 special flights out of Trinidad. The flights are to New York, Toronto, and Barbados. Those traveling to Barbados are reminded of the entry requirements for that country, which includes a negative PCR COVID test that is no older than 72 hours. They must also complete and submit the Barbados Online Immigration Customs Form 24 hours prior to travel. Caribbean Airlines says people interested in traveling on these special approved flights can contact its reservation sales and service center at 868-625-7200. That is 868-625-7200, or visit any city ticket office in Trinidad and Tobago. In more news, 2 more people have died from COVID-19, bringing the total number of deaths to 86. The ministry in a media release Thursday evening said an elderly female and an adult male, both with pre-existing medical conditions, succumbed to the virus. The ministry also said that 76 new cases had been reported in the last 24 hours. Of the 76 new cases, 24 came from the prison in Tobago. Active cases now stand at 1,801, and the total number of cases since March is 4,963. There are now 3,076 recovered patients. And now for a look at international news with Jason Thomas.
U.S. President Donald Trump has refused to take part in a virtual television debate with his Democratic rival Joe Biden. The commission organizing the debate in Miami on October 15th said it would have to take place remotely after Mr. Trump tested positive for coronavirus. Mr. Trump's refusal sparked a day of wrangling about how and when any further debates would take place. At the moment, it appears a debate could take place on October 22nd, although in what form remains to be seen. The first presidential debate on September 29th had descended into insults and interruptions. The vice presidential debate was held on Wednesday night between Mike Pence and Kamala Harris. The U.S. election will be held on November 3rd. And that's a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad and Tobago, initially sunny conditions will give way to cloudiness and periods of heavy showers by late morning. There is also a medium to high chance of thunderstorm activity. Conditions should once again settle during the evening, night apart from isolated showers. Streets, flash flooding and gusty winds are possible. The remainder of the Lesser Antilles, a few intervals of showers are likely to interrupt sunshine. There is also a low chance of the odd thunderstorm. Nighttime will be mostly fair apart from the isolated showers. Seas slight, waves up to 1.2 meters in open waters, near calm but choppy in heavy showers, thunderstorms in sheltered areas. It is currently 32 degrees Celsius in Piaco and 31 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And now for a recap of our headlines. Girls top 2020 SE. Caribbean Airlines arranges special flights to New York, Toronto, and Barbados. 2 new COVID-19 deaths, bringing total to 86. Internationally,
Donald Trump refuses to take part in a virtual television debate.
You've just heard on 7 a.m. news on the Street 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
La baranda navidinia. La baranda navidinia. Barang, 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 barang. Otola la ifaila. La barang, otola la ifa. Barang, 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 barang. Otola la ifaila. La baranda. Sintans Arima Santa Cruz Dora Sin Joseph Musica. San Rafael Rubino Parameni Rio Claro oiga la música por toda la isla. Barang, 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 barang. Por toda la isla. La barang. Por toda la isla. Barang, 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 barang. Por toda la isla. La baranda. La 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 la. La 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 la. La baranda na baby. Por toda la isla. La 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 la. La 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 la. La baranda na baby. Por toda la isla. Vayamos mis amigos, la fiesta ha empezado. Toque una canción dulce para que me haga bailar. Usted sabe que yo lo adoro. Tóquelo para el mundo. Barang, 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 barang. Por toda la isla. La barang, por toda la isla. Barang, 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 barang. Por toda la isla. La baranda. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So let us make a toast to the Lord of hosts. Raise your glasses in the air. No Eddie Quattro and the mandolin.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, that was our news at 7, and of course we're back to let you know tonight, Friday, October 9th, 8 p.m. is Calypso Night, one-on-one with TNT's 2012 Calypso Monarch, Dwayne O'Connor. Iowa Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on Instagram, Iwer TV and the Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. Yes, it's free for you, but not for us. Please make your online donation before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iowa Stage and select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From 3 payments is as with wait now. No man. From there, payments is as where I get that from? Just so. From their payments is as with all online transaction using a credit and your debit card. Of course, you know how to do that, eh? From their payments is as with all online transaction using a credit or debit card. Persons in Trinidad not doing online transactions can still support with donations to First Citizens Bank account 1999010. 1999010 in the name of Trini Bashment Limited. For my foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iwer George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iowa Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pantrin Bagel, and U Store, Lady Hills Avenue in San Fernando. And then remember Saturday. Saturday is what? Parang.
Parang Jam. Starting off the Parang season. Rembunction, Impulse.
So the Street 919 celebrates this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam every Saturday till Christmas. We start off this Saturday, the 10th of October, with performances by Rambunctious, Myron B, and Impulse. Parang Jam will be streaming live from Iowa Stage on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George Instagram, Iwer TV and the Street YouTube. Help support our local artists and culture by making your online donation before or during the show. The fundmetnt.com. Guys, it's, to keep the culture running.
Yep.
We need to help the guys. Let's fund it. Go to the fundme.com, fundmetnt.com.
Sharon, let me say happy birthday going out to Michael O'Connor, Nigel O'Connor's brother. Happy birthday going out to you.
This O'Connor, eh? O'Connor, this one, O'Connor.
And Mr. Michael O'Connor's son's birthday is tomorrow.
Guys, Michael, guys, Junior?
Yes.
All right.
So happy birthday to you guys. Hope you enjoy it. Have a blessed day.
All right. So let's go back to the lines and take a call because I have more things to tell you what's happening. Let me take an overseas line call. Caller. Oh, I lost that. I lost that. Right, so we're going back to the lines. Caller, good morning.
Next.
Oh, good morning, Jenny.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning to all the listeners and callers on 91.9, all the warriors. Mr. Napuna, sending love, my darling, and all my golden girls. And our guru, Mr. Chance. Miss Felix, one of our children, because we adopted them from the essay competition, the Titans of Democracy COVID-19 essay competition. The first NGO, Miss Felix, and pat your back. Bruce, give you a little pat. The first NGO to ever had a digital competition with children. And Miss Felix, let me tell you, one of our children, she passed a Bishop Anstey High School. One of them, that is just one we get a report on for now. We're working on the others. Bishop Anstey High School.
Is it possible that we can get a number to call?
Of course you could. Her name is Shakeri Hall, and she's from Tanapuna. And I felt when I got the news, I started to run up and down bowling yesterday because I was just like, oh, and that is her first choice, right? She took part in the competition that your NGO, Ms. Felix, would have started with that. The only group after this day would have done something like that. So, Ms. Felix, we did well. I said we had because I was a part of it. We did well. And I felt so good to know that this child was a part of it. So I will send you the grandmother's number on your WhatsApp so that you'll be able to, if there's anything, give a call or something. But I just want them to know, everybody listening, that there's so much that we could do for our children and motivate them, because going through that period of time, they were at home, uncertain with school and what is happening, COVID-19 and all that. And the Titans and Moxter was able to come up with this idea that generated so much persons to write essays and get involved. The parents got involved, everybody, even the callers, listeners, everybody. And coming out of that today, we see. And this child was one of them who was the first person to get a presentation. She was the first child who went up to get a presentation that day. And she would have come out, Bishop, and say, I'm so proud. So I'll send you the number, and you can probably give a call. Thanks, Ms. Felix Agon. Good news today.
Yeah. And talk to me after. We have a little more something to do. Right. So.
Well, I write it. I ain't that. Anything you do, I ain't that.
I spoke to Mr. Chance and I spoke to Mr. Moranci, and they all agree that we go that way. So you call me and we go on a break. I'll tell you what it is, so to see if you are comfortable, because it was a team effort. We got something, so we want to know. We want to be clear on what we're doing.
Okay, no problem. Again, when we put our minds together, our beautiful minds together, this is what comes out of it. Because I'm sure that competition would have motivated that child when she felt so proud when she went up and collected her stuff. It was streamed live. And to know that she has to make us proud too. She made her grandmother proud and Titans of Democracy proud. So we can do so much when we stand together as a people and for our children. I am so happy, and I can't wait to hear what the others would have done. Okay, I'll send you the number now. Bye.
Thank you very much, Jenny. So when we go on a break, you will give me a call. All right? Right. Caller, good morning, Ms. Tunapuna.
Yeah, good morning, Sharon.
Morning.
A chance, and good morning to all your listeners. Sharon, I want to bless you this morning. I want to thank you this morning. You and Jakey always stayed up with me last night. A friend in need is a friend indeed. My son is here, and I called that man, oh God, he didn't even answer me up to now. You understand?
But he come.
Thank God for you.
He come?
I call him. Right. I call him just don't worry, he's a hunter. He's a hunter. Yeah, but I want to bless you this morning, girl. You, Francine, and Sean, oh God, Regis. His mother called me, oh God, people concerned. Sharon, I thought I would not make it this morning, girl. You know that too, eh? Sharon, I should be here last night. I thought I would have died, but God, like He put you back in my life for a reason. You stayed on that line with me until the ambulance came. My neighbor came from quite to quite. He was outside last night, and he came to my rescue. So for some people out there, they still love and care for me. But Sharon, it was a kind of warning again my husband getting, and he ain't listening. You understand? But the symptoms that Google spell out for us here all week is some of those symptoms I was getting here last night. And my car going to the mechanic shop, and when I hear my husband say, I go out and he can't sit down, I can't stay in here. I said, he cannot, I say, I still go out and sit down in it. My car by the mechanic. So I realized he started to get kind of lethargic, and I get worried about that. The ambulance did come, and they put him in the ambulance. They kept him out there like an hour or so. Sharon, my husband, I had to cry. This man is not taking his medication. Sharon, man, pillbox, I just put on the weekly pillbox with him and I. My own finish, and I had to pull it again. My own...
Hello? Gosh. Hey, the thing we connecting. Right, you there?
Yeah.
Right.
When the people come, like my husband pressure is 280 over 100 and something, girl.
So that is why. Listen, that is why you see the shortness and thing. That is why, you know. That is why that was happening.
Top of that is oxygen level was so low.
Stephen going mad.
The man taking and set a herbal, this and herbal, that and herbal, the other. These bootleggers and them coming and advertising all kind of thing on the radio. They're killing people more than saving lives. You understand? I don't take none of the meds no more. Sharon even see me out in that drugstore. I buy them and I have them inside of here. I have all kind of clean out in here. You understand? There's thousands and thousands of dollars I spend in it. A particular man, a doctor with the eyes. I take the advertising on the radio to put in your eye for cataract. Sharon, that's a scheme. I buy that bottle for $400. I put that in my eyes, and when I don't put that in, I have to run America and take out my good eye and put in another eye.
But Ms. Tunapuna, so everything all right now?
Yes, the
settled down?
Stabilizing.
And he will keep his tail inside? Because
because he have no symptoms of COVID. None whatsoever. That he could still go there and gamble.
No. He better keep, you see your hypertension? Let him go ahead.
Let him go. I make up my mind out, but he's supposed to bury him because I will let him eat. But it might be just the other way around. Stephen is not listening to nobody. His cousin Blues, you remember Blues?
Yeah.
Died from hypertension. All his family them died from Blues got a stroke. And this man will learn. I don't know, boy. And not for the way that prayer. Sharon is real prayer, you know. If he always begging me like that, oh God, pray for me, oh God. Jehovah, oh God, help me, Jehovah. I had to expose him because that's how he went on here. That will get me frightened. When I hear that man telling me to pray for him, I get frightened. Because when I tell him he night next to me on the bed, I saw God say prayer. He said, me, guys are there. I pray for what? He said, you pray. You don't pray.
Stephen is worries, yes?
Don't call me now, people. I'm going in the shower. I sit down here to wait to make this call, and I'm going in the shower. I will sit down here and just sit down water pour me and cool me down and calm me down, Sharon. God bless you. Jakey morning. I love you, Jakey. Isaiah morning, Francine, Miss Regis, Sean. Oh God, too many people to thank. Okay, Sharon?
All right, darling. Okay, my dear. All right, yeah. Overseas line caller. Rowley Jr., good morning.
Hi, morning Sharon, morning Bruce.
Morning.
And morning mother and so on. And it's one of the things about, sometimes when you reach a particular age, mother, people are more or less caught up in their mind as to what they want to do to heal themselves, ignoring, the repercussions about it. And we have to pay attention. And Sharon, I'm grateful this morning for what people don't know what you really do behind the scenes. And sometimes your blessing comes with not highlighting too much about it, but I know what happened behind the scenes is a lot in relation to people's welfare. And I was involved in that based on your initiative. And what Mother is saying there today is not something that she just wants to say loosely, but what I've experienced with your input in dealing with people's lives. And, you'll only be blessed for that because you don't highlight it in a way to make people feel that you're doing something for praise. And listen, you and Bruce go along with that and you will get the blessing that you deserve. Now, my thing is that, people don't know, I never highlighted that my mother passed away in Canada and we're now trying to get her across here. But I just want to tell people on the whole question of what was highlighted on Facebook, that the level of support that is being pushed. I'm grateful, Mr. Chance and everyone. Thanks very much. Sharon, the thing of it with the budget is something that Trinis have to be grateful for where they're living and the type of government that they have. People need to be fair. People, as I always say, sometimes Trinis are pretty ungrateful because one of the things I was looking for in the budget and that did not happen is the whole question of cuts in social benefits and so on and social achievements. Now, there are people outside of this country don't get that. You don't get, if you're handsick, you get the money for that. You're people who are, more or less fall under the circle of children who are sick, they get money for that. The elderly, they get the pension and everything. And in a pandemic where you're losing money, if people don't know what is recurrent expenditure, that is maintained by a government with prudent management. And you're also proud of what Mr. Imbert was reading. You didn't get it from a political perspective. You get it from a national perspective, which I always drive. Now, I want to tell people in the car industry, behave yourself. Behave yourself, because you know fully well, if we do an audit, is that you not expending so much money in the area of employment, and you must be fair. We are overcrowded. Mr. Manning tried it, Sharon. You know that he tried to show people that, listen, eat it and live long. And even though he tried to extend the whole question of public transport through when you did the drive on trying to get rail here, people complain. He improved the whole water taxi, people complain. And these are what you get internationally and world-class thing, where you use transportation of the people with different areas, the road, the sea, and a line, which he tried to get that going. So, in a nutshell, because I know there are a lot of contributors, but listen, people be fair, especially the people in that industry, or be honest and know. At this point in time, if you get 3 years to bring a vehicle, bring it in and keep all it quiet. Other than that, what's in the case another story, Sharon. I will see if I can call back and get that in. But thank you all so much for what you all are doing for people, you personally. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much, Rowley Jr. Caller, good morning.
Sharon, morning.
Good morning.
Good program as usual.
Thank you, Donkey.
Yeah, what happened? I want to know our last caller too. I realized the trade union and them jumping out one by one. But what have they done for the membership?
Nothing, nothing.
But I collect you. They form no cooperative, no big grocery where they could get cheaper price. You know, they do investment in real estate, put houses, nothing. But to hit the pavement and only chanting, we want more, we want that. You see what was in Duke did them? He boycotted them a year and went on the own and take 5%. You remember that? Went under the bargaining table under Kamala regime and took a low percentage, what they was calling for. Remember that, Sharon? And they had fallen out with him. I want to thank the government for what they're doing. Because, as I last caller say, we're grateful. But I won't say we're too damn happy in this land. Yeah, Miss Sharon?
Yes.
Yeah, I ain't saying I'm grateful. They're too damn happy in this land. Right? Because this country, TNT, trying to be more. We have a economic system is second to none to other islands in the Caribbean. We're too happy. Yeah, the government, they've been way back because a lot of the ministry, Sharon, I telling you, top heavy, you know. You remember under Kamala, she stockpiled a lot of the ministry people and overcrowded them with a lot of people. You know, they took the Ghanaian newspaper from Jamaica to talk about what she was doing. Like make cleansing, taking out all the African people in big positions and putting out people. You know what's going on in Guyana right now? They're moving out a lot of the African people in big position and putting their people. I just want to say, I enjoy and I endorse what the government doing, and the budget is a people-friendly budget. Have a blessed, a good program.
Thank you very much. Guys, I know you're all seeing me. I'm trying to kill 2 birds with a stone.
10
birds. But I really want listening while I'm on the phone, because I'm trying to navigate some materials for Miss Bernard to go to Maruga. So I'm juggling right here. All right? So I know some of you are listening to me, and some of you who promised to help with what you call it, the Masons and so on, you all need to call me today. And let me say good morning to Nikita and, oh God, for Nikki, is that boy? The Beddoes, there are 2 guys, are twin electricians. Thank you so much, guys. And here now, if all you're looking for efficiency, all you call me. I have it live. Live. So Trinidad and Tobago, we have people who have been calling me wanting to help. So We're now getting in a gear, so I'm going to be talking to the guy in a while. I was just navigating the materials, and we have some more materials to collect. So, guys, don't feel we're working, we're working. Caller, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I am blessed. I'm good. How are you?
Still trying to behave myself.
You are?
Most challenging in these times.
What did you do that you, what did you do?
Well, let's put it like this. I've been listening to all these situations going on in the country, listening to people's views and whatnot. And I just want to put certain things.
Is this my friend? Is this my friend?
No, I'm not a regular listener. No caller. I'm a driver who's radio stuck on your station. That's my friend, Good Dan. Right? And whenever I travel to I listen to you.
Thank you.
I was forced to actually go in my office and stream your station to call in because a lot of persons are speaking and watching things in one light. And I just want to put a different light on similar topics. If you don't mind, I'll be real quick.
No problem.
All right. The worst place to work in this country is for the union. Port and Maritime, also union, raise their staff salary after 5 years by 50 cents. 50 cents after working, right? They don't have money, you raise by 50 cents. Okay, cool. The law for vacation says after 1 year of work, you have 14 days vacation leave. The interpretation that the union is using is that because the law didn't say working days, you get 2 weeks vacation, which include the weekends. So in essence, they're getting 10 working days vacation. The same union that shuts down the port and bring things to a halt, which carries up the cost of goods, which trickles down to you and I when we go to the stores.
Caller.
Same union.
Caller.
Yes.
I want you to take your time and repeat what you just said for me. Please.
All right, let me take a breath.
Yes, thanks.
Port and Maritime Union has a company that has staff that can stuff containers on the port. The staff ask for a raise of pay. He raises salary by 50 cents. 50 cents. TT dollars cents. That same union interprets the law. In fact, correction, all the unions of Trinidad and Tobago interpret the law pertaining to vacation. But the law says after 1 year of work, you're entitled to 14 days vacation. Because the law did not specify working days, the unions of Trinidad and Tobago, including the Employers Association, says that does include the weekends. So if you take vacation and there's no public holiday, you're getting 10 working days vacation. And that is the same union that will shut down the port, to squeeze the testicles of the port for a raise of pay, which shuts down the operations of the port, which carries up the cost because demurrage will accrue at an average between 70 to 140 US a day, which the businessman will pass on that dollar to you. So when you go in the grocery and say, why these items increase from last month to this month? Because the logistical chain has a hiccup, which causes freight to increase. So you understand what I just said, right?
Yes.
Right. Goodly caller called earlier on about the used car dealers and whatnot, right? Let's look at the next angle, right? The government has a responsibility to supply reliable public transportation. I want to give a story where one particular day I was broken to teeth. So I say, here what? I'm making sure I catch the 5 o'clock bus in the morning to come to Port of Spain. I get up 4 o'clock, they catch the 5 o'clock bus come. They get the 5 o'clock bus. No 5 o'clock bus came. So I wait for the 5:30. No 5:30 bus came. So I wait for the 6 o'clock bus came. So I then traveled to Chaguanas, take the 6:30. The 6:30 bus came 10 to 7. With that, at those times, it had heavy traffic. So I reached to work 8:30. I start work at 7:30. But I was up for 4 o'clock. So the reason why people opt for cars is because of the unreliableness of the public transportation. If you enter City Gate, you'll see a graveyard of buses that be in Frankenstein for parks. Mind you, I know Fullers cannot maintain a bus. But if you're going to come on the public stage and say there's too much cars on the road, and in reality, you have cars going Port of Spain in congestion, and San Fernando is clear. Therefore, your real problem is you have all your services in one location. COVID has teach businessmen that, hey, I don't need to have staff to come to office. I can give them internet, and they can work from home. So COVID has changed the way how people think and how to do business. So that easily congestion. The idea, I understand something, the idea that the first thing you did was, with the used car dealers, is to listen, from 5 years to 3 years, you just carry up the cost for a used car. So now, the used car dealer price for the car has increased. The next thing they did now is say, okay, I'm going to remove the tax relief on hybrid cars. So the Aqua car, which was the car of choice, which met the criteria for free taxes, which sells between $65,000 to $69,000 average, based on where you go, just jumped to $95,000 for a used car. But a minister can get a new car every 2 years with full tax-free concession. He's then able to still sell that car at market value. So in essence, he's not really out of pocket. And he still gets travel allowance every month. So clearly we have a situation of, remember the book Animal Farm? Ta-da! Because in essence, this is, right now, any political party coming in power right now, say, listen, the first thing we're going to do is this. We're going to change that law from 2 years to 6 years. Right? We're going to change that law. We're also going to give ministers the options to have state-owned cars to do government business. Right? And that is better. If they say we're in this thing together and we are going to, how to say, we're going to tighten our belts, you should also be leading the way, lead by example. So I really appreciate it. I try to behave myself, you know. I try to be quick. But sometimes these things just vex me, because when people say this is a good budget and whatnot, I don't care if it's P&M as UNC. Anytime you affect me, I will tend to dislike you. I'm sorry. And you are affecting me, because I still have to catch a bus to come to work. And I still have to hope I catch a bus. I have to hope the bus will shut down in between. But that's the way it is. Thank you so much for allowing me to vent.
Thank you very much, caller. Who is that?
Is this Francine?
Francine. Before you do that, it's time to have a residential debate. The Lotto Plus jackpot has rolled to an estimated $2.8 million. Renovate your home or buy a new car. Which side will you choose when you win a life-changing $2.8 million? Well, I want to tell all you what I go do with mine if I win it. I've taken some hundreds of thousands of dollars to buy food. Plus, if you match 5 numbers, you can win $50,000. So don't let it fly over your head. Get those tickets from Saturdays or 4 Saturdays $2.8 million Lotto Plus jackpot draw. And you know when you do that, what you will say? Winners always play Lotto Plus. $2.8 million, boy. That might be me. And if that is me, you know what's going to happen. Some of y'all will say, Merry, Merry Christmas, boy. Tablets like that. The Lord is good, the Lord is good. He knows my heart. So Trinidad and Tobago, and of course, remember tonight, Dwayne O'Connor on Iwer stage. So start going to fundmetnt.com and put your caca down. Or you can go when you leave home and you're going to town if you don't have a credit or debit card. You can simply go to First Citizen Bank and ask for the account number 1999010. 1999010 in the name of Trini Bashment Limited, and start donating. Remember, looking for it tonight, because you know Dwayne is my special friend. Dwayne O'Connor, Bruce only tickling me and pinching me and watching me and whispering me, I know you have an obituary. So guys, we're going to the obituary. Do not shift it down. When we come back, we take more of your calls. And then we're going to Lego Francine. Don't forget.
The Street 919 FM has been asked to announce the passing of Rosanna Rose James, a.k.a. Chunkskin, Miss Rose, who departed this life at the age of 84 years on Tuesday, the 6th of October 2020 at the San Fernando General Hospital. She will be lovingly remembered as the daughter of the late Ann James and Elias Cuffey, wife of the late Joshua Francois, mother of Ruthven, deceased, Kenneth, deceased, Neville, Barbara, Hayden in Canada, Pamela Paula of the USA, and Antoinette, grandmother of 21, great-grandmother of 27, sister of Rufus, deceased, Lloyd, deceased, Beatrice and Elvina, deceased, niece of Stella and Mamin, aunt of many, cousin of many, in-law of the Francois family, mother-in-law of Boyd, Lynette, Albert, and the late Patrick, relative of the James and Cuffey families, friend of Kamala, Patrice, and the late Patsy. The funeral service for the late Rosanna Rose James, a.k.a. Chunkskin Miss Rose, will take place on Friday, the 9th of October 2020 at the St. Anthony's Roman Catholic Church, Guapo, Capdeville Main Road, Point Fortin. Viewing of the body at 1 p.m. followed by the private service at 2 p.m. thence to the Point Fortin Cemetery. Inquiries can be made at Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462.
This is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Yo. Listen, Trinidad and Tobago, this is your boy Leon Caldero. Titans of Democracy with Sharon and Bruce Wade.
All right. So 7:43 a.m. Today is the 9th of October 2020. Yes. You were saying?
Yes. No, I was saying that you have to tell me when to release.
Oh. Yes. Well, all it's song in real Christmassy. And you know, it's we peeps. It's my girl singing Francine.
I get a whole set of buff yesterday.
And a whole buffy get a whole
set of buff yesterday. I don't understand. Only not listening to the radio station, you know. When they see only get into the little twah, it's because only not hearing what playing in the background. Well, you can't tell me I'm not playing my Francine, all you crazy? Hey, even Francine and all, Francine, you and all can't say that, darling. Hey, again, on bad this morning, back on our Friday, all your tail.
All you remember with all of that $2.8 million,
Yes.
And let me just say good morning. Good morning. It's a good thing he called me. Yes, us dollars. Today's your day. Hello.
Hey.
All right, so us dollars are keen here, but I just want to say, I think today is his birthday.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. I'm trying to get his birth name now. Oh God. But like he ain't me. So let me say happy birthday to you, us dollars, darling. Love you, love you. I know this man, you know how long? Oh God. Since I'm going to school, you know.
Okay.
I and his niece went to school together. That was my friend Diane. So Trinidad and Tobago are letting it go. 7:45 a.m. on the street 919 FM. Right here, you know. Get them. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oh. Where you going? Where you going? No, come up, man. I said to come off my roof. Come. No. Lose all
Francine.
Stone, yes, for you. Come off my roof.
All you take that. Sweet. Smooth. Hurry.
Children feeling so happy, waiting to get some toys. But did you tell the little children
fantasía de llamarla a mirar. De usted la resurrección, yo tengo la fantasía de llamarla a mirar. De usted la resurrección, yo tengo la fantasía de llamarla a mirar. Tell them why he was born. Tell them why there's a Christmas morn. Tell them his name is Lord of Lords. Tell them that he is King of Kings. Tell them that he is mighty. Teach them to praise his name. Tell the children the reason why Jesus came on this earth to die. And tell them Christ is the reason, the only reason we have a Christmas season. Let him in your heart today and every day will be like a Christmas day. Christ is the reason there is a season we have a Christmas season. Run up the hill and ring the bell and tell why it's Christmas. Then say Merry Christmas. Say Merry Christmas. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Not even a shot.
All right, so I did not interrupt because I wanted to get the whole thing. So we're going back and take your calls. That is Myron B, yes?
We reach up, we realize we didn't pack no instruments in the band.
Good morning to you, Zena.
Good morning, Sharon. Dear, I get up late. Bruce, morning.
Morning.
Is my sister wake me? Yes, she know.
Oh,
what is going on with polyphony?
Yeah.
I hear things. I hear Sharon talking. Oh, God. So sad enough. Over my condolences to the entire Polyne family. Nicole, Troy, Miss June, morning. Oh, gosh.
Well,
I
Troy,
have to call her again later
Troy
today.
had to pull the whole thing now.
Yeah. Oh, man. What is life? Well, Sharon, you know, I keep saying, you know, the Minister of Health and them, the time they come in there and them news people, what is this? What is that? Where? What they want to know all day long for the time that they've been going there. The same damn annoying questions every day. You know, they should have been putting up a slide showing people how people does get and what has happened. Use two examples. Young and old, because young people feel that they can't get what going on out there. To see how people does really suffer. I read some WhatsApp and some things I see people go through and people still behaving lackadaisical. I saw a video, I hear some people hear the police coming, they go, mass up, the police coming. So all they have to wait until police car come in before they pull up all their mask. Sharon, look, I fed up of people out there. Look, I don't know what is going on. I pray to God that this thing will ease because it's the children I'm sorry for. My granddaughter, sometimes she just be here by me. I helping her, one of them, when the Zoom class, when the father and mother have to work. And hear what? I feeling sorry for the children. They want to play. They want to go out there, meet their friends and play and go to that kind of environment. And this little one is she alone, so she want friends, she want company. I just have to play dollhouse with her. Let all the people behave all themselves and let children be able to go back to school. You understand? We have to get this COVID thing under control. So I want to say congratulations to all the children who were successful yesterday in the common entrance. And to those who weren't successful, as the saying goes, try and try again. Right? The race is not for the swiftest, but for those who can endure. Sharon and Bruce and all those locked on have a very good morning and Merry Christmas, according to who does tell you that, Mr. Patrick? Yeah, and have a very Merry Christmas. So later,
okay, my darling,
we'll talk here. All right.
All right, caller, you have a minute. Good morning.
Morning, Sharon. How are you doing?
I'm good. Good morning.
Yes.
So yeah, Sharon.
Mr. Chance, but you can't talk in that. It's 47 seconds counting. You are talking.
Well, I go hold on, man.
Yes,
I go hold on.
Come back. You can't talk in that time.
Yeah, this phone gave you some trouble. You're picking up this number. All right, okay, good. But you know why? I want to say, Bruce, I want to realize, I tell yourself, I know you're not boof because you get plenty boof yesterday. And the lady come in and recognize his boof time because see the council all kind of thing coming for singing fancy, you know. You realize they're coming and I say, what's going on? What the hell going on there, boy?
I take my boof like a man and I come back.
That's one of we, boy.
Hold on,
that lady singing the extempo. She's at 91.9 family, boy.
Mr. Chance, hold it there, we coming back.
Yeah. Hey, one partner, long time no see.
Yeah, boy. Why see? Wi-Fi password, boy?
You serious?
Don't be a Wi-Fly. Get the never ask for another Wi-Fi passcode again experience from Digicel. You asked for it. Now here it is. Sign up today, forget about it, and enjoy unlimited data for 30 days. No contracts, no surprise charges. New Freedom prepaid 30-day plans. Only from Digicel.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM
for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes! My friend invited me to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage. 8 p.m. 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
Every Saturday till Christmas, join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rembunction.
Myron B.
You could get me to work any day, not Christmas morning.
And Impum.
I wanted to go and Parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the Parang twang to be in the Parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iowa Stage
on the Street 919 FM Facebook page.
Neil Iwer George Facebook page.
Iwer George IG.
Iwer TV.
And the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us
and be a part of these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini Way.
Paran Jam.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Your family's safety and home protection. It's in your hands. Introducing Digicel Smart Home. For the first time, a state-of-the-art system that you control with a tap of an app. Protect your family the smart way. Anywhere, at any time. Get 24/7 professional monitoring and emergency response. Control your cameras, sensors, and more. Plus, turn your home into a smart home. The power to protect is in your hands with Digicel Smart Home. Visit digiceltt.com to sign up today.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Hey. Get down.
I see her and I want her. I got to have her.
Hey.
Oh yeah. I want that Spanish woman to marry me, to play me a soca parang, to move me bleed. Parang so nice and parang so sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the parang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman. Come paramis.
So Trinidad and Tobago be back. Mr. Chances, dear Mr. Chancey Wancy.
Yes, dear, listen. You want the African one from Trinity? Singing Francine. That's what we want. The African woman from Trinity, no Spanish woman. You want the African woman from Trinity. That's what we want. Singing Francine. That's what we're talking about. Yes. Bruce.
Mr. Chancellor, today.
That is what I tell you. You know that time in. But before my background today is I want to talk to Mrs. Kamala Prasad. The opposition leader. You know she go and talk to me 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
So forget her. Let the response for have a little talk for she. But before I do that, I've been listening and I heard one caller, very lucid and articulate and so on. But I want to tell Trinidad and Tobago something, you know. All of us in each area where we have our personal interests,
where we have our community interests. Each one of us have little challenges with this budget. But I want to tell you something. There is another door that could open if we don't decide to understand what's going on, you know. You see this door is called the Dr. KCB, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, KCR door. But there's another door called Mr. IMF. So you see all this talk about the Babwa, all this kind of thing. Listen, they have a bigger picture than that. Understand, the Prime Minister did an excellent state when he said, here we respond to Baba. We want medicine before motor car. You know what I mean? The foreign exchange. We have to use it in a prioritized manner. What do you want? You want to sit down in the car and get treated for whatever disease we have? Eh? We drive to the place with the car and we reach the hospital and they have no medicine. Eh? Let us buy medicine first. And that is what we're prioritizing our foreign exchange to do. And it's the same thing we're doing in the maritime industry. It's basically about closing on the port. And nothing to do with port worker alone. It has something to do with if we privatize the port, we will do like Jamaica. Jamaica privatized the port. And the government is getting an additional and new revenue stream that can keep more people employed. That is the bigger picture. So let the media trip we with all this thing about exemption. Exemption is a matter of terms and conditions of service. When you sign it, you say, because I get a little housing here, all that making up to give you the package. So we get tied up with them kind of thing, and then tie up with this budget, which general consensus tells us that it has touched the lives of people, but it has placed Trinidad and Tobago for a long, long time in a direction in which we can recover. The word is recover. And that is why we all have our little things that to talk about. But we have to decide whether we go into Mr. IMF or we take the little medicine coming from his Dr. KCR. Citizens, ordinary citizens, the medicine from Mr. KCR is much better than the one from Mr. IMF. Because you see, one from Mr. IMF, all the old tower Baba will wipe out because you can't do that at all. When Mr. IMF comes, they tell you, listen, you want the money because you can't pay your bills. That's why Mr. IMF comes, you know, because you can't pay your bills. So when he comes in, he says, well, you see that? All of the social thing, all of the poor people, no, we're cutting that. You see, they're talking about this Mr. Duke talking, you see that? Oh, no, cut the arm, the public service by 20%. You have no choice. Right, so let me come to Mr. I just want to say that, but I know the ministers of government. We respond to all them talk, you know. I just an ordinary fella and I know the ministers. I one side of the coin here, but I know all ministers are competent and they respond. But let me come to Ms. Bissessa very quickly because I know time is short. And I'm sorry for anybody because I just felt I needed to respond to that. Because I know we could easily go down that track and start to talk about who getting that. But Ms. Bissessa, this morning, madam, last night I spent some good hours reviewing most of your responses on the budget. You see, Ms. Bissessa, I have time for you, you know. And I spend time for you. And here what I hear in most of them for the last 6 years. Here the words I'm using. They use cut and paste. I'm looking out for that again today, you know. Cut and paste. Hodgepodge. Fudging the figures, madam, change them thing, you know. Because I pick it up. You're saying it in the last 6 budgets. So when you come this time, change the formula now. Come and tell us something a little different. Here's what we want. Besides all the old talk, you want to give us what you will do or what you won't do. We want to get new revenue streams in Trinidad and Tobago. We want to keep our people life. We want to keep our people alive, and we want to protect their livelihood. And here are one of the things we have to do that. We have to get a new revenue stream. We have to have money coming in. Because the $41 billion is just expectation. It's not money in the hand. Dr. Ali tells us that we expect to get that. Right. So let me tell you what I want to talk about, madam. I want you to talk about the Revenue Authority, madam. Madam, we are losing $16 billion. The people of Trinidad, we're losing $16 billion because we don't have a revenue authority. It's $16 billion I'm talking about. You know what that could do for us? Our deficit now is $8 billion. That could cover up the deficit. Why you don't want to approve that, girl? And madam, what's the problem? We are protecting, madam. Tax evasion like rain. Professor Cartier and the IMF told us we got to go there because we are losing too much money, and that money is for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. What about the gaming industry, madam? You know, we want to hear about that. The Minister of Finance tell us that he needs your support for that. I want you to respond to him and tell us that. The gaming industry that brings in $16 billion too. We want some tax on that. There's absolutely very few countries in the world where the gaming industry is not regulated. Why Trinidad and Tobago is one of them? Why we do not want to regulate them so we can get taxes from them? Who you protecting, madam? Who you protecting? The same people you're protecting with the tax evasion, madam? Come on, talk, Kamala, talk this time. I want to hear you. You remember you have an hour on something because the Minister of Finance have an hour on something. Thank you very much for the time. And Bruce and Sharon, go to the head of the class. Hey, as I close off, let me extend condolences to Shona Wilson, the passing of her sister. I read it, and I know that you love your sister dearly, and I extend condolences. And at the same time, Sharon, with our children in the essay competition, well, I had a conversation with Moranci and something is on play. Right. That I'm too excited to hear where the children are going. I have all the 24 of them. We have all the details. And Mr. Moranci says by weekend we'll get it. So we'll probably make an announcement on Monday. Thank you very much for the time.
Mr. Chance, he would have told you about the discussion about where we will go.
Yes, and I totally agree with that discussion, and we are on play. And let me do like Jenny and said, and give a kudos. Bruce, give me another clap in the Titans, boy. What do you think it is? That digital thing we do there, boy. You know the government using the word innovation? Well, we were innovative. Yeah. First time. So give me an extra again, the Titans and the chairman and founder of Titans, Miss Sharon Felix, take a bow, really take a bow. Thank you very much, people.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Good morning, Auntie Marva.
Good morning, Sharon.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you going?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yes, your foot hot for elections. I walk up by you. I ain't see you. What's going on?
I didn't see you, and I was looking out for you, but I didn't see you.
I must get tired.
You didn't come down. You didn't come down the hill.
I didn't come down. I get too heavy now.
That's why I didn't see you.
So I hear today's mommy birthday.
Yes, I just calling to wish her a happy birthday.
Where her?
It's coming from all her children, grandchildren.
You buy her?
Yes, I'm point now 3 weeks with her because she fall down.
I heard that.
Sprain her wrist, and she have a lot of pain in the hip.
So she could talk to us?
She could talk, but she can't hear.
Okay.
So I don't in point here 3 weeks with her.
All right.
Yeah, so she's 93 today.
And batting strong, eh?
Yeah, and she coming on. When she fall, she couldn't walk, but now she walking a little bit. She coming on a little bit.
All right. Nice. And guys, let me tell all you who this is and who birthday it is. The lady that produced the man of the moment, the king of soca, Iwer George. Today is his mommy's birthday. So give her a kiss from all of us. Give her a hug and a squeeze and a kiss from all of us on the street 919 FM. Tell her we love her. She's our grandmother.
Yeah, I will tell her.
Yes.
I will tell. You want to say something?
Yes.
You want to say something to Sharon? She called you for your birthday. Don't mind on the radio station, and don't mind you can't hear, but you could say something. Right? Morning.
Morning.
Good.
You're good?
Today's my birthday, but oh God. I'm not well. Pain in the hip.
Pain all
Pain
over.
in the hip, straight down to the foot. I can't walk.
Ow.
I'm asking God for strength.
Yes.
Asking God if He could release me.
Yes.
Mother here with me, but oh God, you know, she had to go home. Well, and I know I ain't better yet at all.
All right.
No.
Well, happy
All
birthday
right.
to you.
All right, here with you, girl.
Yes. So happy birthday to her. And I know,
Yes.
I know Iwer coming down today. You know, you're missing that. That is the big lady birthday. You're missing that.
Yes.
So
But-
tell her we love her.
All right. And it was Mommy Sauce birthday?
It was last week. It's last
Yes.
week.
Happy,
Last week.
happy belated birthday, Mommy Sauce.
27th or something of, is it 27th? Yes, was it 26th, the 27th? Yes.
Yes.
Of September.
All right, Sharon.
All right, darling. So love you.
Love you too. Just take care.
Yes, you too, eh?
Okay, then.
All right, honey.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
And you know, I know Auntie Marva a long time, and I didn't know that Auntie Marva was our sister, you know. Auntie Marva and I go way back. Way back, because she's in the constituency of St. Joseph. So we go way back doing all kind of thing. Very handy. Thank you very much, Auntie Marva. And of course, again, so happy birthday to Iwer George's mommy. Happy birthday to us dollars. Happy birthday to all the people celebrating their birthdays in October. Today, the 9th of October. We're celebrating from September to October. Happy birthday to everybody. Hope you're having a great day and will have a great day today. I have to make another call. Miss New Village, I saw you calling me, but I was on the call. So you know you'll have to call me back. All right? Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, listeners and callers. Now, I want to congratulate the C students, but this one, I'm talking to the Africans in the Trinidad and Tobago. Only like coming from Fort coming down. The first 3 students of East Indian. I want to put it straight this morning. Right? And over the years, we've been having it like that. You know what's going on in we children, in we East-West corridor with the children? We're playing too much. We're playing too much. Or you pick up books and not no storybook. Not playing on no games or no phone and no tablet and all them things. Pick up books and read. Reading is the name of the game. The more time you spend with the book instead of the ball, playing games, the better for each and every one of all you. The ones who coming up next year, I want to hear all in the first 3. This is what I want parents to start doing with the children in the East-West corridor and Trinidad and Tobago. Please, all you, let me reverse this decision with the common entrance results. Let us work hard with our children. Stop the playing. Give them time to play, yes. All play and all work and no play make Jack a dull boy. But all play and no work, which is going on there right now, if you ever watching them. So let me teach the children to work harder for the education of the nation. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my dear. Yeah.
Well, let me say happy birthday to my partner, Bishop from Hilton.
Not Rennie, eh?
Nah. Happy birthday, my brother.
And of course, to us dollars, the birth name Norris Paul.
Right.
And to Judy Paul. Is Judy Paul, you tell me? Oh gosh, Lord Father. You know. I'm doing so much I think, oh God, only forgive me now. That is his sister. That is Diane's mommy. So happy birthday to us dollars. Happy birthday to everybody. Everybody. Happy birthday. So guys, I'm excited a little bit today. So that I'm going to call the gentleman when I'm finished to find out about the materials, when it going and so on. And then I'm not calling the lady name. She has donated $5,000. So I'm going to call the hardware and tell her where to go down by the same hardware to purchase some other items, and people, oh gosh, it's overdue, it's on its way. I was looking and tweaking to find, and oh God! Right. So let me tell you the plan. The plan is to remove her from where she is for a month, put her in somewhere. We already located a place to pay the rent to locate her. We're going to do that. And then the materials will be on site, the men and them going, so we should take about a week and put down some hard, good work. And before the end of the month, she should be going back inside. So the plan is on its way. I'll keep you updated. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, 8:19 a.m. Let me take your call. And all let me remind all remember a time we had this thing with the fish ham and so on, all it's Christmas. Call Philip on 778-0473, 627-2277, 687-2757. And you know I was supposed to, anyhow, it's tuna, fish, ham, sausage,
and it just tastes
good. Real good. You know, and it come up as a thing in my thing, so I just reminding people, I had to call him. I want some.
Just don't do the US one number.
Yeah. So it's the dear and Philip.
Yeah.
That's it? Is that?
I think so, yes.
All right, so we all call them. Caller, good morning.
Yes, Tasha, good morning. You feel I went down with my little scared down Maurice Street thing? The length of time I on the line here.
Good morning, Coco.
Yeah, good morning. It's on spicy. You're soon to get your groove on.
Girl, listen me now. Yesterday, no indication, girl, my blood pressure going high. Girl, all kind of taken a. Then when I done now, you know I ain't moving because I ain't driving with my head spinning.
Yeah.
When I try now to go back to the pressure thing to take, the thing like it malfunction, girl, it only going up and down, up and down, up and down. I say, see me? I stay home, I wet my head and rest. And I have.
You ain't getting the right, me ain't getting the right.
Coco, make your contribution for me, please. You call, Coco. Coco, make your contribution.
I have doctor in me, you know.
Hey. My doctor does work real good, eh? Yeah.
All right.
And I feel it's too much of a doctor injection, make my pressure raise. Leave my doctor alone. Right.
I feel maybe too much milk you're drinking.
Just make your contribution, Coco. Coco, make your contribution, please.
Then I want to just send blessings in the Trinidad and Tobago. Anybody have your set?
Yes, my granddaughter. She didn't get the choice that she wanted. But she passed for someone North. So I told her, I said, come on. We can do this.
Is a good school.
It's a 7-year school with all the subjects.
Yeah, and it has subjects that other schools don't have.
Because people just want to go there to do the furthering.
Yeah.
Come on,
just like Southeast thing.
And they
have subjects that. Yeah.
Come on.
No, it's a very good school.
So I told her, I said, and listen, your nana will be picking you up every day.
Yeah.
So girlfriend,
is a very good school.
We rocking. Because your nana was big in that school. You be rocking.
Yeah, because what happened, my son went Southeast and he went and do other subjects in book.
Yeah.
He went there.
No, it's good. It's a good school. I don't know why people
just
want to play the low down.
Yeah.
Yes, come on.
Yeah, it's a good school. Yeah, so blessing and strength to her. Congratulations.
That's right.
Yeah. And I feel like the calcium in the milk, we have the pressure because sometimes my pressure be high too.
Coco.
Yeah?
You have somewhere to go. You have a good morning.
Yeah, same to you. Blessed, Mommy Sauce, Auntie, the whole place. And watch now. You wasn't there yesterday, but when you say you have Coco behind the tree.
Who's that?
Behind the house.
Mano?
Tell
Mano, go and pick up. Tell him.
I passed yesterday. I already see the set of Coco behind the tree, but it's quaily.
Look, I gone. I gone.
Right.
Not me. I red like cocoa, you know. But it must be ripe and good and yellow. Not me. Trinidad and Tobago. Let me say good morning to my dear friend Stacy Spencer. Good morning to all of you on our live who got a neglecting all it this morning. Lord help me. They will start a quarrel and say I ain't taking them on. Good morning, guys. Yeah. Right. So let me say, people, you're not sharing the live, and you know me and I just get vexed with all you. Share the live. Don't tell me this 16 share, that is not enough. What's going on with that? Right. So people, please share the live, and you can find us on the Street 919 FM. We're live right there. And remember, tonight, it's Iwer stage. We have Kaiso with Dwayne O'Connor. People, as we talking here, get on the Fund Me. Yes, get on the Fund Me, TNT.com quickly and start putting in the little thing. Quick. Here now, I come in and do a show here at night. And all you don't tell me, I come in and do a show and I can't see no donation, eh? I tell you all, yeah, I come in and do a show at night. Right? Good. Yes, Rowley Jr.
Sharon, listen, I just want to, listen, first thing, eh? You have one of the nicest friends I've met and I know a long time, that's Angie. You see that girl, continue to keep her close.
Of course, that's my darling. She does get vexed with me we just fall out, you know.
One friendship, we don't get upset and then we coming back.
We just fall out and fall back in quick.
Definitely. Keep that girl close. Very, very nice lady. Mr. Chance, oh gosh, that contribution this morning, and you, Sharon, Mr. Chance is such the versatility in his contribution, because nobody would say that Mr. Chance age, you know, but he's the in thing, and he uses the slang, and I love it. But when we feel we have everything covered, Mr. Chance, I missed that whole conversation on what could transpire if Dr. Oli and the Minister of Finance don't take those positions. That IMF, the Sharon, people missing the point, you know, trainees, always stay quiet and observe that our government is doing a job to ensure that we have what we want with the resources that we have. And we have been kept away from the IMF. So, Mr. Chance, lovely contribution, and I await, as again, to hear Kamala Prasad, the KPD, on what she has to tell us today, with things that are not full of fluff. Sharon, good program, and you and Bruce, God bless you all.
Thank you very much. I go in and buy some Crick's biscuit. Oh, God, look, Manu calling. Jeez, honey. Yes, Manu. Oh, God.
Morning again, Sharon.
Morning, Manu.
Well, Junior, Rowley Jr. That's a good contribution there. And I say, Mr. Inbush, the building constructor or building constructor, you're constructing a good structure in Trinidad and Tobago. Keep it going, and this is where we are. And I go and buy my popcorn and sit down there. Miss Kamala Prasad, the sister. Last time I bought popcorn, it was of no use because they had said nothing good. I hope this time that they come with something to help it, to at least to put a cornerstone in the building. Try and do that. Don't try to break down everything you and what you and your gang and all the gang that all you have. Try and do something good so the people will at least consider your face, not you actually, your face. And Mr. I hear cry. Oh God, Miss Kamala Prasad. Wait, the one from low place in Laventine. I ain't seen him at all. I ain't heard him at all. Anyway, Bonnet Gardens and Mount Hope. Love is the answer, Miss Friday. Good morning. And everybody who forget Miss Claudette in Loudon, Florida, everybody. Love. Gone. I go and buy my popcorn and leaving now.
Yeah, nah, this chat is easy, you know. Mary so grim. 8 million in what? Bubbles. Great is the PNM. Left foot, right foot. And here's somebody. Well, where do you think? Here, somebody say, so grim. Drink punch in the night. Or try penicillin. If they don't work, try sunlight.
easy in that chat, you know.
Oh, what? Only a week. Crondell, they can't call me on the radio on that weapon. Yeah, know the rules of it.
Shall Felix will do it later.
Me? I have money to make.
You like me?
I will make some money.
Hello, morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
You see that Baba man? He used to be in the front row in all UNC meetings.
Oh, God.
And he was promised to get exactly what he wants from Kamala. That is why he's getting on to Missouri right now.
Caller. Good morning.
Good morning there.
You want to put me in trouble?
Well, I used to watch all the UNC meetings there. Every UNC meeting I used to watch it. And I used to see in the front row.
But you didn't say it's alleged?
It's alleged, yeah. It's alleged.
All right, okay. Because I don't know
I don't know if it's the same man, but I think it's the same man. And that is why he's getting on to. He was in the front row.
All right.
He used to be always in the front row.
All right, I will go back and look and see.
Yes, that is why he's getting on to now.
Thank you very much, Dudu.
I wonder if you watched the Alan show last night.
No, I don't watch that.
He gets on bad for that same man. He gets on bad. You're terrible.
Well, you know how the thing does go.
Yeah.
When my mouth could be full of cricks and honey, I will talk plenty. I go on.
That plan they have, but they can't match up with yourself.
All right, have a good day. Miss New Village?
Sharon Felix, this is my last day I'm calling this station.
You not mad? You not crazy?
Honestly,
Right.
from 5:15 this morning.
I tell you, if you're calling.
I call you about 3 or 4 times right now here. No.
I now saw the call.
No, let me tell you, I am calling you all the time.
Yes, you may be
All the
calling.
time.
Wait, you may be calling, but remember it's a dual SIM card in the phone. So if you're
Listen.
calling, I will not see the number all the time. When I see the number, I will take it.
And let me tell you, you know what? I now take out how much 8 calls are calling for the morning, you know.
I
I don't want to see it in my face. And I just take
Come on, now, man.
take it
Stop
out.
quarreling, now, man. Come here, make your contribution.
I'm tired of calling now. Morning. Since morning you come on. I can't get you. So I just rest. But greetings to all of you. And let me tell you. I got vexed, I got pleased, I got
Don't get vexed, man.
All
That
right,
is the fun in the thing, you know.
No, man. Oh, God. It's a good
Because-
thing when they have a little data on the phone. That's what will happen.
No, but
But anyhow,
it's
I
the
love
cell
all that.
phone. It's the cell phone. You see,
I
sometimes you're
love all
calling
that,
and
and,
another
I
person
want-
on
I
the
want-
line.
I want to send out strength to Miss Tanapuna and her family and her husband and pray God that everything is all right. And it's no COVID that come to the house. As she say, you have no symptoms of it at some point because we all are in a dire state. So I want to encourage her to be strong. I thank God for you all, your strength, and whoever was with her in her time that she needed you all more. And to the 91 family, a blessed morning. Miss Naomi, that is Iwer's mother.
Yes.
So, Marva, I want to say strength to Miss Naomi. I'm a girlfriend, eh? So, normally when it's a birthday, you know, they go across and keep a little thing with her, but to God be the glory. This is it, you know. I want to encourage the family to be strong and to stand up with her. I know they have it's a caring bunch.
Yeah.
So I want to encourage them to continue. You know, prayers going out on her behalf. She's a strong member in Good Shepherd, you know. They bring in, she coming to church and everything. But, you know, when she can't come, she can't come. But otherwise, I want to encourage them to continue. This is an age when you fall down at this age, at Miss Naomi age. God bless her that she could still walk a little bit. So we thank God for her. And to all those who have lost their loved ones in this COVID, I want to send out, you know, condolences to them because more people are dying and, you know, more little patches that's all about. So I want to talk to the young people if they're listening. This is real. I'm telling my grandchildren, everybody is an enemy we are facing without no face, no form, nothing. But it's an enemy. And we have to be careful and take care. To those who have come in and in quarantine, I want to say thank God you're reaching. It has some more to come in that they went for just 3 or 4 months and the next month is a year. But to God be the glory. Everything going to be all right. The border's going to be open gradually, and whoever needs to come in for the medical and everything will get to come in. So this morning, to Dr. Rowley and the government, I normally lift them in prayer. And I want to say, this is budget day. I tell him God this morning, this is budget day. But we thank God for what they have done. And everybody, no one word in the opposition, incompetent. So I don't know that is the word they have on the dictionary, but I know that the government has tried their best, and they're going to try their best. In everything, you can't get this one won, that one won it. Everybody won, but we have to make the best with what we have. We don't want the IMF come back in here. It was in here in Mr. Robinson's time, and they're telling you how much civil servants to let go, how much workers to let go, how much salary to cut. This is the reality. We don't want that. As long as we could keep our hand from the lion's mouth, we know that the government that we have placed in charge to take care of this country will do it to the best of their ability. So the naysayers and the distractors and whatever, just continue. Let us pray for them that things will work out in a best way. So this morning, to those who have passed common entrance, I have 2 little nieces passed and one for convent and different things. I want to say, thank God, this is the beginning of a new journey. It's the beginning of a new era. I often tell my children, there's no bad school. The school depends on the parents of the child and the interest you take in the welfare of the child and the school upliftment. I used to be in junior sec as if I work in there. I was in PTA, I was in everything. When it comes to protest, I'm still in that too. My children went to see school, volunteer AC, and I was always active. Parents take an active part in their children. If your mother can't go, the father must be able to go. This is 100% man. When you could go in a PTA and sit down and your wife can't come, or both of you, somebody have to go. So this morning, as I didn't talk for the longest while, I take a little time, but I want to say blessings to everybody, Tobago, Mother Monica, and everybody. Love you all. Have a blessed day. I ain't able to find the story, but when I could get in, I will try. Have a nice morning, Sharon. Love you. Take care.
All right.
All right. Good same to you, darling.
All right. He just went downstairs to open. All right. So, Jenny, I want to make a phone call. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to tell Miss New Village, darling, don't give up. Sometimes I redial 15 times before I get in. Sometimes I redial 20 times before I get in. So it's not another situation where you just call and get in like that. So keep trying and don't stop, because we love your contribution. We love to hear you. I love to hear you. And I didn't say before, I was so caught up with the news about one of our children who passed SCA. So congratulate all the children who have passed SCA. And that, as Ms. New Village would have said, the school is just a building. The school just has a name. It's how you apply yourself that will determine. Because some of the children who have come out the top notch in this country in all fields of life have gone to junior sec, like what we knew them before, and then comprehensive. So the bishops and all that is very nice, and the St. Francois and St. Joseph Convent is very nice to go there, no prestigious and all that. However, if you don't apply yourself, you wouldn't get the success that is needed, and they need the support of all the parents and the guardians. And to Ms. Shoma Wilson, I want to send my condolences to my family, to you and all those who lost loved ones. And just to tell you that the journey that that is left behind, that those have to travel after those have gone, is never easy. And grieving is a process that sometimes takes years, sometimes it takes different times. It depends on how a person treated it. So just remember the good times and hold on to that, and know that God is with you, and that this too shall pass in its own time. But just love, hold on to love and family. And again, Miss New Village, darling, I love you. I want to hear you, so keep it, darling. I ride here with you. My finger just hurts me sometimes. I'll go on.
Thank you very much. All right, guys, so I need to make a phone call. Caller, good morning. Sorry. Good morning, caller. All right, you left. Good morning, Mrs. Thomas.
Good morning, my darling. Good morning, Lucy. I just want to wish Mr. Napuna husband okay. I just heard a little part of it while I was in the kitchen, because I jumped up a little late. I got up early and I fell back to sleep. So wish him all the best, and her too. I didn't know anything until I heard her this morning. So I wish him all the best, and To God be the glory, and all the other callers and listeners and all who celebrating their birthdays today and past days. Mine is coming up soon, just now, not few days from now. So I'll call you and tell you when, Sharon.
Okay.
And all the best, and you and yours, and congratulations to my little cousin.
Yes.
Doing well, no matter what. School is school, and she will learn. Anywhere she will learn.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Thank you very much.
Yes, so God, and all the children who did well, even the young lady on the program, one of the program that
from the essay competition.
Yes, my dear, with the Bishop Honesty, I am so proud of that child. And all the other children, congratulations to them. They just have to put their mind, put their head down, and they will be victorious in the end, So all the children, and you all have a blessed and wonderful day. Mr. Napuna, again, you be strong and be encouraged. Miss Monica, the lady who just called Miss New Village, Mr. Jenny, Mr. Chan, Angie, Mommy Sauce, everybody, all the male, all the female. And Brucey, Mommy and Daddy, I hope they're okay, and have a good day. Everybody, have a blessed day. Love you much.
Thank you very much. And of course we had the young man whose mother passed away within the earlier stages of the COVID, and he was unable to see her and all of that, and he came, is it fifth? It's 50 gentleman, the young guy came at the end, who couldn't see the mother, who passed away in the COVID.
Yeah,
I think it's 50, And we promised to help him, so after contact him, we have some stuff in which we have to do for him. I have a ping right and seal and yeah. So, of course, I have Angie, my personal computer. Morning, Angie. Mommy Sauce.
Blessed morning to you. Blessed morning to Bruce again. Morning to all of Trinidad and Tobago. Maria Lyons and Tobago, morning to you and all Tobago, Mrs. Crosby and everybody there. Good morning, good morning. Morning to, let me say morning to Tanti Naomi and happy birthday to you, my darling. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. To Tanti Marva, morning to you, special morning. And let me send condolences to Rowley Jr. Is Rowley Jr. who mom died?
Yeah.
Right.
Rowley Jr. Sharon?
Yes, Rowley Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me send condolences to him. And to McGill.
Polly's son.
Polly, yeah, to Polly family, to his wife and saying you lost one, at least you have to say two main men in your life, your husband and your son. But God knows best. From works to reward. Don't frighten. God is good and he'll give you that support and comfort all the time. To Sherma Wilson, to you too, condolences to you, my darling. You're my good girl. So God bless you and give you courage and strength to move on. Right? It might be sad, but what we could do, you just know what you have to do and do it with all God's grace and blessings. So and that is it. But Sharon, it says Bacchanal Friday, but I don't really have a Bacchanal, but when I say here a wedding, since COVID, we hear about no wedding, eh?
It have weddings, but they're very quiet.
They're quiet?
Yeah, that one tomorrow.
Who getting married there?
Nah, I can't tell you that.
Like is you?
Nah, if it's like getting married.
And the world have to know we go break the COVID rules.
What jail is that?
We go break the COVID rules. Yeah. Anyway, let me just give you a little thing on this here. Somebody, a young lady and a young man, they're living together. They have two children. One, he from Port of Spain. No, I wouldn't say from Port of Spain. He from South side, deep south. And she from Port of Spain, but they met up and, fall in love and they make two children and they're supposed to get married. You know what they come and find out?
What?
That they are first cousins. When I say first cousin, two sisters' children.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir.
But what happened, his mother and her mother is sisters. But that was her mother first. The boy mother is the mother first child. And she and the husband separated. She and the man separated. They didn't marry, they separated. But she come back now and she meet a man and she married and she made these other children. But the father took the first child, what she had, this child, he took that child and lived with the family in South Side. Right? But the sisters, they knew each other but for years. You see, like how Swanky Gemma did to share her sister for years and she didn't talk to her? For years they didn't talk, but the sister went abroad and the son grew up. She had a son leave him here and had a daughter in America, and the son grew up in South. You understand? But me, the girl, I didn't know girl, and his mother didn't know the daughter, didn't know the daughter didn't know. A girl is a whole thing. But that is how they end up. You understand? And now they don't know how to separate. They don't know what to do. They don't know. They have two children.
Oh my
sometimes the people that say that when you make children with blood and blood is the thing.
Always true, no?
That is not always true, because I know it happened to two cousins who have a son. But them know they're cousins, but them they just fall in love with each other. You understand? And the thing, and then they when they separate ways. But this is two people living, and his aunt didn't know him.
Lord, oh Lord.
You understand?
That is a bacchanal.
That I don't know what to do. I know the girl, the daughter. I know the girl mother. That is how I Sharon, that is something that I wouldn't like to be in that shoe. Because they said they was going to get married. They don't know what.
They said the whole Tobago is so small. Tobago is like a family. Supposing I find out, this is my family now.
Well, here the question I'm going to ask you. They get know after all these years, come and find out. What are you going to do? Because, because these two people, they don't know now. They don't know what to do.
All right. We'll pray about it.
I know. They have to take that to God.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, they have to take that to God. Miss Monica, bye. Miss Monica, I had to get your number. I want to get your call. I had to get your number and get your call. So, all right. Miss Monica, you're a boss. You're a boss. And my spirit meet yours last night, and it was real good. I want to tell you what happened just now. All right.
All right, so guys, I have somebody on the line. Shakiri?
Hello, good morning.
How are you?
I'm good.
How are you feeling?
I'm good. I'm excited.
Trinidad and Tobago, this is Shakiri Hall. Hall. She came, what did you come in the essay competition?
64th?
No, not so far. No, we didn't have 64. We had 24th. It was 24th, right? You were the last, you came last in the essay competition. Not because your marks, not because your marks wasn't good enough. It was so close. Everybody was so close, but everybody essay was good. So close. And all your Trinidad and Tobago, she passed for her first choice. Tell them where you passed for.
Bishop Annesley East.
My God. What Granny say?
She shouted and she was excited.
So, you have to call me. Tell Granny I will call her after the program.
Okay.
So, you see? And what did we say when we had the prize given, what did we say to you all? Continue working hard and pushing reaching for the stars. And you have reached for your star. You pull it down and you're running with it. Let me tell you, on behalf of the Titans of Democracy, we are extremely proud of you.
Thank you.
Extremely proud of you. And we want you to continue going on. And you must tell people when you meet up with them that the first NGO that did a virtual competition with the SCA students on an essay competition, you were part of it. And now we have to do things virtually. Yeah?
Okay.
So I'll call you, my darling.
Okay.
How are you going to cope with your online work? Do you have a tablet, a laptop? What do you have? Shakiri?
Yeah, hello.
How are you going to cope with your online learning? School? Do you have a tablet? You have a laptop? What do you have? Anything? What do you use?
I'm supposed to get a computer or a laptop.
From who?
From my aunt.
Okay. She's sure she's going to give it to you?
Yeah.
All right. But still, for you place getting your first choice, and you are the child who came last in the thing, I am going to give you a tablet. So you.
Oh, thank you.
And that is your gift from us. So
I
am going to call Granny after, and we'll tell you what is the next step. So congratulations again, darling. We love you. And keep us updated on your work. You know, we want to follow you.
Okay.
All right. So have a good day.
Same to you.
Okay, darling. Bye. Bye-bye. Thank you very much, Granny. Mrs. Crosby.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that conversation with the child there, but I know I don't have much time, so let me run through quickly. Mother Tanapuna, good morning, and my condolences go out to all who lost their family from radio. Now, tell Mommy Sauce, let the two people go ahead and get married. Whatever is to happen in married life happened already, and that would be one couple where the divorce virus wouldn't pass. Okay? So
you know, I go to say exactly that. Them go ahead.
Yes. And to you, Sharon, I hear talking about biscuits. Biscuits are salt. You carry pressure high. What I'll advise you, get some cucumbers with some lime juice, and you sit down, and every time that woman says something that you don't want to hear, you put one in your mouth and say, whatever, you know. And all who want more than what the budget gives, when they become prime minister, let them take and do what they want to do. And just live in the country that the one government seen about everybody and not one person. So let me see how they get in to be prime minister. Or they run to be prime minister. Okay then.
Thank you very much.
House and all these sort of things. Let me see if I could meet where Dr. Rowley meet. Okay?
Thank you. Bye-bye. Mr. Dapuna? Mr. Archer, hold on.
Real quick, Sharon. I want to give you a donation. I want to buy a laptop for one of your children.
Okay.
I'm giving you the money to buy a laptop to donate to one of the children as a form of gratitude for you, the good work you and others was doing, Mr. Chance and Jenny and everybody. I want to do that for them. And Miss Cosby, thank you. But it's not condolences for me. No. You're too bad to dead right.
Mr. Dapuna gone. I'm not able to. Oh, God. Mr. Archer, quickly. Oh, gosh.
Good morning, Miss Sharon. Good morning, Mr. Bruce. Good morning, Mr. Napuna. Good morning, my Prime Minister. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Sharon, some of them people who fight it, I'm busy, eh? Some of them who they fight up and say the budget no good. They want to be Prime Minister, but let me tell you something. You have to wait long like the devil chain. You have to sit down and wait. Sharon, I will get crazy. People have to be going up there.
Oh, God, we got to talk about that Sunday.
I will go talk about that.
Yes.
Plenty crazy people.
Oh, God, boy.
Go more crazy. Right?
All right, Dudu, we gone.
Jenny must support you. Jenny must support you.
All right. So, Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we got to leave it for today. The word for today is carefree. I am light-hearted and carefree. There have been times when I felt the weight of the world was on my shoulder. I must have felt a burden in trying to solve all my problems, or frazzled and burned out, with too much to do. Growing in faith throughout my spiritual journey has lightened my way through life. Knowing that I am one with Spirit has set my mind and heart free. I release my burdens and surrender my concerns in prayer. As I quiet my mind, my inner wisdom becomes clear, and I follow my inner guidance with confidence. My walk with God in faith makes my life carefree because I know I'm never alone. I do what is mine to do, and I go forth with a quiet mind and happy heart. Go eat your bread with enjoyment and drink your wine with a merry heart, for God has long ago approved what you do. Ecclesiastes 9:7. Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we leave it for today. Talk to you on Sunday, please God. Guys, remember tonight is Calypso night with Dwayne O'Connor, my real partner, the real man. Tune in at 8 p.m. and go on for metnt.com quick. We're gone. Ciao.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM
for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings, and
Calypso History Month, as we celebrate the greats. What is Calypso? I'm sure you don't really know. I don't think you know what is ready Calypso. Now the words you hear me grind and sing is only half the thing. I can show you that Calypso is more than a work of art. Hi, I'm Dwayne O'Connor. Watch me live, one-on-one, this Friday night on Iwer stage. You can view me on my Instagram, all for status. Also, my Facebook, Dwayne O'Connor, will be live. And also, you can see me on Iwer George on Facebook, at Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. Look out for me. And so,
streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hold me through the night, hold me my Jesus, take the wheel, take the steering wheel, hold me, God this the balance wheel, bang! What's up, it's your boy JD, and we are coming down to the Iwer stage, 8 p.m., 14th of October. I said we because I'm not coming alone, I'm coming with my girl Nisa, and we go blaze that fire in Jesus' name down in the Iwer. Streaming from my page on Facebook, JD's Vlog, or you can check it out on Facebook as well, streaming from Neil Iwer George on Facebook, YouTube Iwer TV, and from Instagram Iwer George. You see me looking like this because I want all you to get all the information for the social. We're going to have a real good time. But man, let me tell you something, look to the person next to you and say, hallelujah, I'm not going to miss the Iwer stage. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. We're going to have a good time in the Lord, amen.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLC.
Hey, one partner, long time no see.
Yeah, but why see Wi-Fi password, boy?
You serious? Don't be a Wi-Fly. Get the never ask for another Wi-Fi passcode again experience from Digicel. You asked for it. Now here it is. Sign up today, forget about it, and enjoy unlimited data for 30 days. No contracts, no surprise charges. New Freedom prepaid 30-day plans. Only from Digicel.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk,
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning. It's time for the word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the street 919 FM. Making news in Tobago today, the PNM's Tobago Council commended the government on Monday's budget presentation, and the Tobago Agriculture Society wants Tobago to be optimistic about its food production in the future. With the details, I am Jason Shields. President of the Tobago Agriculture Society, Dedan Daniel, recently stated that despite the decrease in allocation for the Tobago House of Assembly in the 2021 budget, the island must be optimistic about its food future in food production. Mr. Dedan earlier in the week said that the island's agricultural sector needed to take advantage of the incentives listed by Finance Minister Colin Imbert if it is to penetrate the Trinidad market. He believes the incentives set out by the minister are practical and realistic given the economic challenges posed by COVID-19. Mr. Dedan admitted that he was pleased that agriculture was listed as a pillar for national recovery and growth beyond the pandemic. And despite the significantly less allocation given to Tobago in the 2021 national budget, the PNM's Tobago Council political leader Tracy Davidson Celestin earlier this week said that the productivity will determine the island's success in 2021. Mistress Davidson Celestin, in a statement, commended the government on its $49 billion budget presentation. She said she fully supported the government's approach to using technology to reduce waste and duplication in its operations. The Tobago Council also welcomed the government's announcement that the long-awaited internal self-government bill will be a high priority during this parliamentary term. And that was the word on the street, the All Tobago newscast on the street 919 FM. A reminder of the top stories. The Tobago Agriculture Society wants Tobago to be optimistic about its food production in the future, and the PNM's Tobago Council commended the government on Monday's budget presentation. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. We have news headlines coming up at 11 a.m., and our next national major newscast comes up at 12 noon. I am Jason Shields. Continue to enjoy your morning.
Word on the Street. Tobago's news on Street 91.9 FM. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Quitters never win. So when you feel that you reach the brink, when the man tries to swim or sink, don't give up. No, don't give up. I wanna reach where the air is red. So once my heart beats in, quitters never win. Long ago when I start to sing, in my ears all I kept hearing was negative people. Oh gosh, negative people. And even though I earned my place behind some of them smiling face, negative people. Oh gosh, negative people. Just to reach the top, me back they would stab, trying to pull me down like them barrel crab. Pretending them is friend, but I must admit, I just don't have no time for no hypocrites. So no matter what you say or do, all I say is shoe by shoe. I won't give up. No, won't give up. You only fail when you fail to try. So though their webs they spin, winners never quit. Quitters never win. So no matter all the talk they talk, champions rise when haters walk. Don't give up. No, don't give up. No matter how they pull me down, I only keep rising. Never quit. Quitters never win. Hear me. So when you feel that you're on your last, some may say the die is cast. Don't give up. No, don't give up. You only fail when you fail to try. Don't grow a tougher skin. Never quit. Quitters never win. So even when I reach the edge and I my fingertips, I grasp the ledge. I won't give up. No, won't give up. I wanna reach where the air is red to hear the angels sing. And quitters never win. Oh yeah. No.
In my head, I decide to sing a Christmas song, but in this one is the parents I want to want. I'm telling them to buy no toy gun, cause in the end it's you a go fun. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It's all of them country contributing to murder. I wanna go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. I wanna go in the head. Where I come from, is the next one there. Don't buy no gun for the boy. A gun, mama, is not a toy. Don't buy no more gun for your child. A gun is not a toy. If your son love gun, why not wait till he get old? Put him in some kind of cadets, let him learn gun control. Gun is not just a criminal investment. I'd rather buy a guitar for a New Testament. I don't want to go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Don't want to go in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. I decide to sing a Christmas song, but in this one is the parents I want. one-to-one. I'm telling them, go buy no toy gun. Cause in the end, it's you a go fun. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It's all of them contributing to murder. No, in the end. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No, in the end. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there.
Don't buy no gun for this time. Yeah, they practice it tonight. Buy no gun now.
No. In the end. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No. In the end. Where I come from, is the next one there. No. In the end. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No. In the end.
I was lost without hope. I was sinking deep in sin. Jesus came into my heart and soul and gave me peace within. So I bury thee, all Adam, and rise in Christ at last. I am free from all guilt and the sins of the past. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. I was lost without hope, I was sinking deep in sin. Jesus came into my heart and soul and gave me peace within. So I bury the old Adam, I rise in Christ at last. I am free from all sin and the guilt of the past. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. To you who don't know Jesus, I sing for you today. You don't know what you are missing out. Come to end on delay. He gave us free salvation by dying on the cross. If you come to Jesus, all your sins are lost. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give him praise. Now I look into a future of life abundantly, walking on the streets of gold and singing jubilee. The one who brought salvation, I'll see him face to face. I'll sing about deliverance and boast about his grace. I'm bound to give him glory, I'm bound to give
is not a stush thing with me. We move from village to village to village to village to village to village to talk about Jesus. Not only at Christmas time, we evangelize. Praising the Father, celebrating the Son. I've got to tell them that Jesus is the reason for the season. Now they want to pray for the nation, but we have to start neighbor by neighbor, villager by villager, because that is where the people is. In the village, in the village, in the village. So we gonna love up the Father, love up the Father, neighbor, love up the Father, love up the Father. We are gonna love up the Father, love up the Father, neighbor, love up the Father, love up the Father. Hear me now, all the villagers praise, all the villagers praise him, praise him, all the villagers praise, all the villagers praise him, praise him, all the villagers praise, all the villagers praise him, praise him, all the villagers praise. Hey, this is a reggae in the Christmas. So I come with talk up around to get caught in the hype of the season, but to tell you the reason for the gospel music. They should know that I'm a village boy, and we villagers have we own style. When we love up the Savior, we make no apology how the Spirit is. Cause we move from village to village to village to village to village to village to talk of Jesus. Not only at Christmas time, we evangelize. Praising the Father, celebrating the Son. I've got to tell them that Jesus is the reason for the season. Villages in Trinbago, come let me go, go, go. So we gonna love up the Father. Come let me go, go, go. Neighbor, love up the Father.
Love up the Father. Good morning, children and Tobago. Blessed morning to all who locked on to the street 919 FM. Google with you until 1 o'clock today. So you heard from
the reason for the season.
Sharon Nurse.
Jesus, you are.
We heard from Dinah Dongs Allen.
Why we living? Oh yeah.
You heard from Positive.
Tell them this is
Joel Murphy.
holiday. So I come with a message for.
And the music you hear in the background is some Blessed Messenger. So it's a total local Christmas here on the street 919 FM.
Control yourself, control it, yes. Control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything. You can't.
So it's Friday, weekend.
Buy everything.
A weekend in a pandemic, boy. We have different vibes this week. These weekends are different now. These weekends are more weekends with your family, spending time with your loved ones. These weekends are not like the normal weekends that some people are accustomed to. These weekends are different weekends, and I hope that you're taking advantage of the time with your family members and loved ones. It's really interesting how some people, spend time. But it's Friday. It's already the 27th. It's already 27 minutes past 9. Today is the 9th of October 2020. The year is coming to an end. The year is coming to an end. I put on my special jersey today. There's a jersey that I love to wear. Sometimes my wife asks me if I don't have another jersey that I could wear. But I love to wear this jersey, especially when you hear certain people and when, put on this jersey, because if you build a level of confidence. So if you want to see what jersey I'm talking about, you have to go on the Street 919 FM Facebook page and be a part of the discussion there and be a part of what's happening in the station, in the studio. So be a part of it, spread the word, share the live, and tell someone, hey, Google is on, playing some of the best local gospel ministers' Christmas songs. All right? I have music coming from Sheldon Blackman. I have some more music coming from Jaron and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? You have to be a part of it, so you need to join me on the Street 919 FM and be a part of the discussion and be a part. Pastor Mackenzie should be in studio today. Daddy should be here. I have another guest also coming in. And before that, we have Miss Empress Judy, who's coming at now 10:15. So at 11. So from 11 till 12, we have a packed program here for you on the Street 99 FM. So don't touch your dial. Stay right here. Let me say congratulations to all the children who would have gotten their choice. And let me say congratulations to my little cousin on Wharton Street, who would have got through. You know, he would have gotten the choice that he wanted to. So let me say congratulations to him, all right? And I hope that he continues to focus, put his head down and focus, all right? So congratulations, cuz, and I know that God is going to continue to give you the wisdom and the strength to be who God has called you to be, all right? So stick and stay. As I said to you, I have music coming down from Blessed Messenger, music from Charon, music from Sheldon Blackman. All right, so you have to stay right here and be a part of it on the Street 919 FM.
Yeah. La 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 la. It's Christmas time again. Yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason why we're living. Oh yeah, but some people corrupt the celebration. Tell them this is not a pagan holiday. So I come with a message for the nation. While you're moving in the season, how are you control it? Control yourself. Control it, yes. Control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything. You can't drink everything. You can't buy everything. For the Christmas feast, nothing ain't wrong with feasting. But don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Yes, you're throwing the rum in your black cake. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Remember that the reason for the season is not filling up your belly till it ram, Lord. Control it, control yourself. Control it, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything. You can't drink everything. You can't buy everything. For the Christmas Lord, nothing ain't wrong with shopping, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it, yes. Just remember January morning, you will be crying, so don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation, yes. Let me tell you, baby, take it easy. Don't go shopping until your pocket empty. Just control it and control yourself. Control it, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything. You can't drink everything. You can't buy everything. For this Christmas, please control it, control yourself. Control it and control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything. You can't buy everything. You can't drink everything. Oh yeah. Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah. Jesus, you are the reason, the real reason. Oh yeah. So neighbor, control it. Control yourself. Control it. Control yourself. Control it. Control yourself. Control it, yeah. Control yourself, neighbor.
Blessed Messenger with a message for you.
Yeah.
Control it. That's the name of the song. Control it. Soka Parang coming down from Blessed Messenger. So what I want to do is I want to open up the phone lines for people who want to send out congratulations to whoever loved ones that they would have done well at the SCA exams. I want to give you that opportunity now before we go to our sponsor segment. I want to give you that opportunity to, call in and send your congratulations and your greetings and your blessings to whoever you would have known that would have written the SCA exam, and you think that, hear what? I want to take this time on the Street 99 FM to send out congratulations to, if it's your grandson, your nephew, whoever it might be. So we're giving you that opportunity now. I want to give you that chance. Call in and say, hey, I want to say congratulations to. And you call the child's name, and you don't have to tell us what school they passed for, but you can call their name and you can give them that love live on radio. So the number to call is 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Let me take this call. There are already calls coming in. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
How are you?
I am blessed. How are you?
Very well. You blessed, I'm blessed as well. I call to congratulate my granddaughter.
Right. Call her name.
Jada Campbell. Jada Campbell, she was a contestant in your essay competition, Sharon's essay competition too.
Right.
She passed for the school of choice, first choice.
Very good. Very good. Thank you very much.
That's Bishop Anstein, Twin City.
Right. Thank you.
And my granddaughter.
Thank you very much.
And congratulations to all other children.
Yes. Yes.
Whatever school they pass for,
right.
Let them focus and concentrate on 7 years proper education.
All right.
Successfully.
All right.
Okay, you stay blessed.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Gugu.
Hi, morning. How are you?
I am all right. How are you?
I am blessed. Oh, all right.
I have nobody pass common entrance. Everybody get big. They have the children, all my grandchildren pass. So sending congratulations to the rest of the other people because I have nobody pass.
All right.
All who pass,
yes.
Congratulations and keep up this good work.
All right. Thank you very much.
Pastor Gugu, I have nobody. Everybody big.
All right then. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. I'm calling to congratulate my grandson, Joel Prince.
All right.
Or KLM Prince.
Okay.
Passed for his first choice.
And where are you calling me from?
Shogunas.
Shogunas, and he passed for his first choice.
Yeah.
I hope he's hearing you.
I think he's going to register this morning.
Okay.
Sure.
All right then.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you for calling.
Tell them this is not a pagan holiday. So I come with a message for the nation.
You could also send me a voice note on 771-1791.
Control yourself. Control it, yes. Control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything. You can't drink everything. You can't buy everything. For the Christmas please, nothing ain't wrong with feasting, but don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Yes, you're throwing the rum in your black cake.
Hello, good morning. Hello.
How are you, darling?
I am blessed. How are you?
Hi, dear. Holding on by the grace of the Lord. But I have my friend's daughter, Pastor Bartaria. Yes, so I'm sending congratulations for her. And for the rest of them, I have 2 more to pass again. All my own get big, so I don't have any. Only have my one grandchild. He's a few years ago. Okay? So, you keep good, boy?
All right, thank you very much.
All right, then. Okay.
All right, so we're taking calls. Anybody who wants to send out congratulations to their family members or some child that you know that would have written the SEA exam. That is what this segment is for. That's why we're giving you an opportunity to call and let that and tell them how much you happy for them and you're glad that they would have gotten through. Remember, you can send me voice notes on 771-1791, 771-1791.
Good morning, Pastor Google. I would like to say congratulations to all the students who passed the NCA from Pleasantville Government Primary School.
All right, so Pleasantville Government Primary. All the students who would have passed there, you heard one of the students there sending out his love to all of them. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, ma'am.
Sending out greetings to my granddaughter, Alicia Hercules, on passing her common entrance, and all the other children. May God continue to bless them, guide, and protect them, because they need God's guidance throughout their time.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, do have a blessed day.
Same to you.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. I want to say congratulations to all of those outstanding students who did well in the SEA. And I also want to send out a special congratulations to my great niece. Yes, I'm a great aunt. Nikki Lee. She passed for St. Francois. Job well done, and a future doctor down the line.
Okay, all right. Congratulations. And thanks for calling. Where are you calling me from?
The USA.
What part of the U.S.?
He always do this to me. The southern part of the USA. Okay?
All right, thank you very much.
Have a blessed day.
Same to you. Thanks for listening. All right, so taking your call, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, Miss Chama. How are you?
I'm fine. Pastor Google, well, I didn't have any grandchildren that said this year, but there's a lot of children from my area that passed. Some of them passed for the first choice. I feel very proud to hear that. Well, I heard someone talk about a grandchild passed for Bishop East. Well, I have a granddaughter that had passed for that school when she said some years ago. Right now she's doing she's an accountant in a business place. So I congratulate all the children and all God's blessing on them. Okay, Pastor Google.
Okay.
Have a blessed day, my pastor.
Same to you.
Okay,
God bless
bye-bye.
you. Bye-bye. All right, so continue to take your calls, 342-0081, 771-1791.
Nothing ain't wrong with shopping, but
466-5391. Remember, you can send your voice notes on 771-1791, and I would play them. If some of you think that you're not getting 20 phone lines, send me your voice notes, and I will try my best to play them for you this morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, ma'am, and how are you?
First time caller.
Thanks for calling.
Trying to get through all the time.
Well, you have gotten through now.
I'm so glad to hear your voice. I was praying for you to get better. And I'm calling to wish my granddaughter, who passed from Miracle Ministries.
Very good.
Yeah, she passed from Miracle Ministries. She was going to Kunupia Government School. Yes. I'm so happy. And all the other children who passed, I'm very glad for them too.
Very good, very good.
Yes. Let them keep up the good work.
Yes.
And keep God in front. Always pray and say the prayers. And God has blessed them, bless them, bless them.
All right.
And also, a happy day to your wife and your son.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Pastor Google. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good morning, Pastor Google. I would like to send out special congratulations to my niece, Matthias Street, who was the two of the top performers in the special school. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. That's good. That's really, really good to hear. And as I said, we're taking your greetings this morning congratulating all the students who have wrote the SEA exams, and you want to send congratulations out to them. If you have a niece, nephew, grand, whoever you want to say congratulations to, this is your turn and your opportunity here on the Street 99 FM. We're giving you that chance. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. I just called to congratulate my great niece, Ariel, to passing for her first choice.
Wow. Where Ariel is from?
Ariel from Shoguanas.
Shoguanas. So let's say congratulations to Ariel from Shoguanas.
Yeah, she passed for Bishop for the Spain.
Oh, great.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks for calling.
Thank you, Pastor Google. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Practice moderation. Remember that the reason for the season is not filling up your belly till it ram blood. Control it, control yourself. Control it, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything.
If you're living outside of Trinidad and Tobago and you're listening to me and you want to send your greetings, you could also do so on 718-874-3860. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm going to ask you, how are you?
Do you want to ask me?
How are you?
I'm blessed. I'm good.
Thank God for that. Yeah, I'm trying to congratulate all the children and past yesterday. And one of my great niece passed for Sugona's North, and one of my cousin granddaughter passed from Bishop's Port of Spain. So I'm called to congratulate everybody.
Wow.
Thank God for them, yeah. For all the pressure and the stress that they went on through the COVID, thank God for them.
Thank you for calling.
You're welcome.
All right, bye-bye. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
I call to give congratulations to my great niece. She passed for St. Francis College.
Right.
Soraya, China. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much for calling, sir.
So neighbor, control it. Control yourself. Control it. Control yourself. Control it. Control yourself.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
I'm calling to congratulate my cousin Michaela Rodney, Pastor Bishop High School, Tobago, coming from all her cousins, aunts, and uncle.
And where are you calling me from?
Maryland.
Maryland. Thank you very much, Maryland.
Okay, have a blessed day.
Same to you. I saw the foreign number, so that's why I asked you.
Okay, bye.
All right. So we have people calling in from Maryland and thing. Yeah. So taking your calls, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. You could send me a voice notes wherever you are in the world on 1-868-718-1791.
No habla español.
All passengers to Caracas, boarding now.
Later, Trinidad. Aye, later, Trinidad. I see you next year. I'm flying out.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Me have nobody sit but I like to wish all the common entrance people best luck, better luck. And I know you want to thank the Prime Minister, and you want to thank, all the teachers, everybody, with through the COVID. Everybody feel had a part to play in this common entrance. Have a blessed morning. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
To be honest, I don't know the Spanish, but somebody teach me to sing. Baila, baila, Jesucristo. Baila, baila, Jesucristo. Baila, baila, Jesucristo.
All right, I have a voice note I want to play. Let me play this voice note here this morning.
Blessings, pleasant good morning to you, Pastor Google, and all listening. I called to put the good news with the sad news. We'll have the good news first. Congratulations to all who sit the exams and passed. And I want to congratulate my friend, my little sister, granddaughter, Kyla Joseph. She has passed for St. James Secondary. And congratulations once again to all who has passed. For whether it's for their choice, the journey now begin, and we hope that God will carry them through this trying times. And now for the sad news, I want to say condolences to the Pollinier family, to Shuma Wilson, and to Rowley Jr. on the passing of your family. Condolences, and God give you all strength, give your families strength to carry on. Blessings, and be safe, Pastor Google. Be safe, reach home safely, and have an enjoyable rest of the day, everybody. Bye.
All right, thank you very much, and we want to really send our condolences, yes, to Ms. Shuma Wilson and the passing of her sister, also to Rowley Jr. and the passing of his mom. And well, I heard this morning about Miss Pollinier, Polly, who would have been an ardent caller and listener to the radio station. His son would have passed away today. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google, and good morning to the listener of the street. Pastor Google, I really wish that we could stop putting so much emphasis on whichever school these children pass for, because the fact is that is not the end all of everything. We need to pay more attention and remind the children and them that what is important is what you do with your time, how you apply yourself throughout this period, throughout this transitioning period in your life. It does not matter what school you pass for, what school you are attending, right? And this is what we need to reach to as a nation. Kudos to the hard workers who would have made high marks and whatever, but I am saying it does not matter what school your child is attending. As a parent, you need to pour in certain ingredients into your child. Make sure that your child remains confident, remains certain things. And it doesn't matter what school they pass for. So I believe that I really wish we could reach to that in this place in Trinidad. I mean, it's a joy for some parents and whatnot, but that cannot be the highlight of it. There's a whole life ahead for your child to learn so many different things. You understand? It's not about what school you're attending. And that's all I want to say this morning, Pastor.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. I want to congratulate my granddaughter. She come 86th in examination in the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. Out of 19,000, she come 86th.
Which is an achievement.
Yeah, that was very excellent.
It is an achievement.
And what I want to say, all teachers in the different secondary school, the train at the teachers training college. So all schools are good. What the children have to do is to apply themselves, and the teachers in this school that they say not so good or whatever, all school good, just dedicate some more time to the children, because all the teachers in the ranking secondary school and the other small schools or not unisex, all train in government training college and they are qualified. So they pull the weight, and this is, you see, a new beginning. This is the new normal. Okay.
All right, thank you very much. All right, so I'm seeing where the clock is counting on me. We're going for a break. And I really want to wish a gentleman who listens to the Street 919 FM a happy birthday, you know. A loyal listener. He's a real silent listener. And I want to wish him happy birthday. All right? I want to wish my brethren a happy birthday. So I'm going to... All right, I want to really wish him happy birthday today. So I'll do it in a little bit. All right?
Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. You for the Father, you fi find time.
Down on me knees, I fi ask Jesus, please watch over my life and my future. Me no want face the grim reaper. Outer road hotter than a sauna, so it a go every day. One shot a beat like a preschool teacher, so me have to talk to the Father.
From the time me rise up a morning, me no play blind. Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. You for the Father, you fi find time. Rise up a morning, me no play blind. Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. You for the Father, you fi find time. One God me believe in, me trust in, me put my faith in, the one who supply the bread for the meal in, for real in, me not have to steal in. Yo, some boy jump off them bed, run out a road and lost them head. Never even get the chance to answer the question. From the time me rise up a morning, me no play blind. Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. You for the Father, you fi find time. Rise up a morning, me no play blind. Father God, the wonders and sign. You fi find time, you fi find time. You for the Father, you fi find time.
You pray, and thank Father God for another day.
From the time
So we're going for a break and come back. When we come back, we're going to get you ready for Empress Judy. So don't touch your dial, stick and say. Thanks to all of you for calling.
They talk, you talk, come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM.
The parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with it. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's the boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang
Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Right now I'm feeling nice, so nice. Hey, value optical be nice. Yeah, caring for your eyes. You're sure to see real nice, whoa.
Yeah, we have the best price and top brands for your eyes. You sure to look real nice, nice. Whoa.
Yo, this is Vikash for Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Check us out today.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
Every Saturday till Christmas, join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rembunction.
Myron B.
You could get me to work any day, not Christmas morning.
And Impulse.
I wanted to go and parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the parang twang to be in the parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iwer Stage
on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page,
Neil Iwer George Facebook page,
Iwer George IG,
Iwer TV,
and the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us and be a part of
these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini way.
Parang Jam.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Levette HFB Spa now offers the best fat-burning technologies available today. You can lose 2 to 8 centimeters of belly fat per treatment in just 40 minutes. Stubborn belly fat, back fat, or love handles are no match for our combined treatment approach. Sculpt, tighten skin, and contour your body with no downtime and see immediate results. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for a free assessment. Levette, perfect health discovered. Got health goals or concerns? Levette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Levette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Levette, perfect health discovered.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Yo, yo, yo. Da 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 da. Critical and crucial. Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. Watch them. But watch this. Watch them. Yo.
Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find that funny. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I say I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze up in this place. None of them can escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so. Eating people you like how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget go. No wanna see good family and business grow. You can't people say, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't pray them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't pray them at all. How would the fire start blaze up in this place? None of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend. Cause negativity does energize them. Discernment. Well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against it, they say, don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, watch them. You better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them, children, open up your eyes. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Hands them dirty, do it as they think so nasty and okay.
You know, every time I hear this song, I remember something I heard some time ago, and I think I have it here. You know, when I heard this, I said, you know, this is so true, eh? This is so true. Listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago. Listen to this.
Do you know how many people are jealous of you? And they got no idea that the gift you have, you never prayed for. Y'all ain't saying nothing to me. The gift that you hold, you never asked God to give it to you. You got folk that are fighting you, and they don't know, I don't even want this. God done put it on my life. All I can do is flow in my gift. You know you're authentically anointed when people who got more than you don't like you. And you're trying to figure out why you attacking me when I ain't got nothing. I hope y'all tap this church. God said, if they hate you at this level, what they gonna do? Elevate you to a whole.
You heard that? I wonder if you heard what he just said. I wonder if you heard what he just said. And this is reality. This is a fact. Right? This is life. This is life. This is the truth. If you want to hear the truth, this is the truth.
Do you know how many people are jealous of you? And they got no idea that the gift you have, you never prayed for. Y'all ain't saying nothing to me. The gift that you hold, you never asked God to give it to you. And you got folk that are fighting you, and they don't know, I don't even want this. God done put it on my life. All I can do is flow in my gift. You know you're authentically anointed when people who got more than you don't like you. And you're trying to figure out why you attacking me when I ain't got nothing. I hope y'all tap this church. God said, if they hate you at this level, what they gonna do when I elevate you to a whole nother place? This is just the beginning. Do you know how many people are jealous of you? And they got no idea that the gift you have, you never prayed for. Y'all ain't saying nothing to me. The gift that you hold, you never asked God to give it to you. And you got folk that are fighting you, and they don't know, I don't even want this. God done put it on my life. All I can do is flow in my gift. You know you're authentically anointed when people who got more than you don't like you. And you're trying to figure out why you attacking me when I ain't got nothing. I hope y'all tap this church. God said, if they hate you at this level, what they gonna do when I elevate you to a whole nother place? This is just the beginning.
Hello, good morning, caller.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
Could I talk you up here?
All right. Hold on.
But I don't pray them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't pray them at all. How would the fire start blaze up in this place? None of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against it, they say, you want me that, I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them, children, open up your eyes. Open up. Say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked, it's the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked, it's the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Watch them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and you okay. Watch them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. But I do pray them. I do pray them at all. I say the fire's not blazed, when the fire's not blazed, the fire's not blazed, blaze them all. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. None of them can escape. Well, none of them can.
So I am out of here until 11:15. Coming up next is Miss Empress Judy, and she's going to take you until about 11:45. All right? So don't touch your dial. Stick and stay right here on the street 919 FM. Trinidad and Tobago, stay blessed. All right? So, okay, I have a little time. Let me just, the clock is still counting down. All right? So, make sure that you all are aware that coming up next is Empress Judy.
Critical and crucial. Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. Watch them. But watch this. Watch them. Yo, so nasty and yucky. Heart it steak, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it steak, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddies. Heart it steak, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find that funny. Take this. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I say I don't afraid them at all. But when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so, hating people your life how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so, on the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget go.
Let's talk on the streets. The official station that defends the nation.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. A pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked onto the street 919 FM. Welcome to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment or for information, please call 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868-240-8201. It's indeed a privilege and a pleasure to be here again. Once again, I should say, this morning. And first of all, I want to give thanks to the creator of life and all living things, the creator who created this world where we live in, of which we enjoy. You know, the bees, the birds, the animals, the seas, the nature itself, you know, it's so beautiful to be part of this life. We give thanks. I want to say pleasant good morning to the folks out there at Nature's Touch, Luann, Princess Kenisha. Good morning to you folks out there, hard-working individuals. I say give thanks for your strength and your, you know, everything that you put forward. Good morning to all those who are traveling this morning, the traveling public. Those of you who are in the maxis, in the taxis, in the trains, in your bus, in your truck, wherever you are this morning. I give thanks to you for tuning into the street 919 FM, especially to this program, Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. Good morning to all the folks out there in the Caribbean. It's nice to know that our Caribbean neighbors are keeping in touch with Nature's Touch. Yes, they have been doing that. All those folks out there in Grenada and Barbados and all over the world are keeping in touch. And to my dear friend out there, you know, I always say good morning to him out there in the Bahamas and a few other folks out there who have been tuning into the program because he have told them about it and they have tuned into the program. I say good morning to you folks out there and wherever you are this morning to the sister Isle Tobago. Welcome to the program. I have a call on the line. Let me take this call one time. Good morning, caller. Good morning. There's somebody on the line. I am not hearing you, caller. But I'm seeing your call. I don't know what's happening here. I hope that Pastor Google or someone will come in and check because I'm not hearing the phone lines. Anyone who's out there, please come in and check the phone lines. Let's see, ensure that the person out there is not trying to. I'm not hearing the person. This has been.
I think I have the wrong number.
Okay, my dear. Thank you so much for calling. Have a good day. All right. That person had the wrong number. Okay, this is the Street 919 FM live. All right. Good. Okay, so those of you who are out there, wherever you are this morning, thank you for tuning in to the program. I'm now here. I was able to hear that gentleman. So all those who will be calling in, call the number 342-0081. That's 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. The overseas line, 718-874-3860. Those are the numbers you call if you want to connect with me this morning. And for those of you who love to call Nature's Touch, you can do so by calling the office number now. Luann and Kanishan Princess, they are there to take your call. Call that number, 240-8201. I have my cell phone with me. Those of you who wish to call my cell phone or leave a WhatsApp message. And you can also tune into the Facebook page as well. And we also have our YouTube page. Type in Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. So when you're going to type in on the Facebook, type in Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. And as I said, Facebook, I have a lot of people out there on the Facebook who connect with us via the Facebook as well. Those of you who are doing that, you can also view me live on the Street 919 FM. You will see me there as well. Also, you can check our page for information. You can leave a WhatsApp message, or you can do either or. But what you need to do is to call us and book that appointment. I want to just give some of the services that we offer at Nature's Touch. Some of the services we offer at Nature's Touch, you can have your full body massage done. But before I get into the full body massage, there's a procedure which works beautifully, which has been working almost like a miracle. But we know what we do at Nature's Touch. And you do that, what is called the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa or Hand Spa, or the body spa as well. We do this at Nature's Touch, and you would believe that we have been having a lot of people who came in first time, were able to see that great relief they have been seeing within themselves, knowing that they have been having all these issues for years, and they are able to do so. I'll tell you a bit about that as the program goes along. I just want to give you the services that we offer. So we have the Empress, the first encounter is the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa. After that Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa, what you will have is your massage next, whatever that massage may be, whatever part of that body that is aching, your neck, your arm, your leg, your feet, your toes, your knees, your ankles, whatever it is, we at Nature's Touch, we are able to assist you. We have been doing it over and over and over and over. We have seen hundreds and hundreds of people come to our doors and they say, Empress, I have been suffering so long, and this is the only time I've seen some changes. I will tell you about that as we go along. And we also do carry our natural exotic, again, because it's so out of this world, it's so beautiful, our detox drink. Yes, it is a drink which is beautiful, all made up of food. When I say food, natural foods like your ginger, your turmeric, your garlic, and things like that. Those are what we offer, and some honey and some other substances put together, natural substances, all right, at Nature's Touch. They are food supplements, I should say. Nothing that you would have any problems with. They are all combined together, and we get beautiful results. We always have people calling, Empress, when you come in, prepare my drink for me. So we have that natural detox drink at Nature's Touch. So you call and you order that. We also have our essential oil, those natural essential oils at Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. Those essential natural oils, you can have those oils as well. We have for hair, we also have for the skin. And I would like people who came and experience those products that I spoke about, you could call in. Don't be afraid or ashamed to call, because when you call, you allow somebody else to know. Although you have been spreading the good news of good health, as I've always urged you to do, I've seen it done over and over, somebody referring to somebody. And remember, you have those of you who refer somebody else to the program, you will get that special for you, free, absolutely free, because you spread the good news of good health. You cause someone else to be able to live a healthier and stronger life, a life manageable, especially where pains are. Because remember, we take care of your pain by massaging the body. We don't go through all the different things that you may have to do otherwise. What we do our feet spa, which is healing the moment you step into that spa. People are amazed, because I believe that we are the only one in Trinidad and Tobago, and maybe the Caribbean for that matter, who offer that spa, that special exotic, which is called the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa. That is amazing, amazing. No one will ever came to our doors and had a massage done without going through that process. And before they even get the massage, they say, Empress, I feel good. Like that song that we used to sing, I feel good. Somebody's on the line. I don't know who's on the line, but somebody is there who didn't turn off their phone. I hope that person will hear and turn off the phone. In the background there, let me see. Yes, somebody's still on the line. I just took it off there because the screen went dark. So I was hearing that in the background. Anyway, so those are some of the services we offer. We also offer that cupping therapy. I did, Pastor Google, thank you. We offer that cupping therapy as well at Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. We offer that. Those of you who wish to call, the line was tied up there. You can call the number 466-5391 or 771-1791 or 342-0081. The lines are clear now. Somebody was there on the line. The screen went dark and I recognized I was hearing it in the background, so I took it off now. So those of you who wish to call, you can do so. You can call the number again, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. The overseas line, 718-874-3860. You can call those numbers and connect with me live on the street, 919 FM. I can take your number from here and I'll speak with you after the program. You can also call my cell phone number as you always do. I have it on silence, but when you ring, just hang up and I will return the call back to you. Call, ring, let it ring twice and then turn it down. Come off and I will return the calls. But those of you who wish to call now, we have a special this morning. It is called the Once in a Blue Moon Special. Yes, it is. You know, I was thinking about the old days and it came up to me and I said, I will name this special the Once in a Blue Moon Special. You know, long ago, sometime we used to use this term. I haven't heard it for a long time in the countryside. And you will meet somebody and you will be talking with them and then you will say, when last you saw so-and-so, or when last you did so-and-so? They say, that is once in a blue moon. I see him once in a blue moon. Or I see her once in a blue moon. Or I do that once in a blue moon. Well, it's a once in a blue moon special. It is out of this world special where you will gain so much. We have the first 10 persons who called this morning. Now, remember those of you who are there. This special is on from tomorrow, Saturday, until next Saturday. All right? I think today is the 9th and also the 9th or the 10th. And this is going to conclude on the 17th, which is Saturday the 17th. It begins tomorrow, Saturday, and ends on the 17th of September. Those of you who will be calling Nature's Touch today for that promotion, please, only persons who are going to seek that promotion, who are going to enjoy that promotion, call the number 2408-201 right now. That's 240-8201. You are calling to book for that promotion. It begins from tomorrow and it ends on next Saturday, the 17th of September 2020. Those of you who would not be coming between those times, do not call that number now to book. That is a special. If you are going to call otherwise after the program, you can do so sometime during the course of the evening. You can call, but I wish those persons to call now. Those 10 persons, there'll be free giveaways as our detox drink. Those of you, because you remember, you need to clean those systems out. You need to clean those engine out. You need to purify the blood and bring it back again to that natural way of working, not filled with toxic waste. And your blood is so thick that when you go to even, sometimes at the hospital, when you go to test somebody blood for the diabetic test, when you squeeze, the blood is watching you. It's balancing on the person's finger and even on the strip. I am certain that those of you persons who have experienced that could say, yes, Empress, I've seen it happen to mine. Those of you out there this morning who have had those thick blood, that is because your blood have become toxic with the foods and the water and the environment which you live in. And I want you to understand we have to get rid of these things. That's why we get sick. We don't get sick because somebody out there wants us to get sick. It's because our immune system have become compromised because of toxic waste being embedded in the body. And we move around with these things and say, well, the doctor say, and this one say. What are you saying about yourself this morning? Are you saying I'm going to make healthy lifestyle changes? I said that to someone I met a very young woman. She's 38 years of age at the hospital. And she was very ill, heart problems, lungs issue. I said to her, why are you so young? You should be enjoying life home with your husband and your children, because I asked her about her family and she told me she has children and she has a husband. I said, you should be making healthy lifestyle changes. So she said, what are the changes I should say? And when I told her, I said, because of how you are, you need to make some immediate changes. And she said, Empress, why should I stop eat this and stop eat that and stop? I say it's not stopping, it's looking at yourself. I love me this and I love my that, and I've heard it a million times in my lifetime, that we love these things more than we love ourselves, and that is our demise. We have to practice self-love. As I always say to you, if you cannot practice self-love, You cannot tell anyone out there you love them, not even your husband, not even your child, because you will want to preserve your health to be with that person or those persons for a long, long time to come. Those of you who profess to love your mothers, your brothers, your sisters, your husbands, your wife, your neighbors, or even a co-worker, because we have co-workers that we have good relations with, we interact very good with them, we look forward to working with them when the days come. Would you look at your co-worker and see that person has a swollen feet, that person is suffering from diabetes, kidney failure, liver diseases, and not tell them? You need to call Empress. You need to call 398-8282 or 240-8201. Book yourself an appointment and take care of yourself. Sometimes I have to stop people alone because I can't pass them by. I said, listen to me, you need to make that change. So I was telling the lady about making that change, and she became a little annoyed with me. She was upset because I tell her that she have to leave off some of the things that she loves. But nonetheless, I said, listen to me, I am not telling you to starve yourself, but you need, she's obese, that means she's overweight. Then she have all these complaints, heart problem, kidney problem, lung problem, and 38 years of age. And I said to her, no. I said, you are defeating the purpose of life. You are robbing your children of a mother. You are robbing, she told me she has one sister. I said, you are robbing your sister of a sister, of loving you, and your husband, and your neighbors, and those who know you. I said, and you are doing yourself an injustice. You are causing early death upon yourself, which we call dying before your time. And she said, no, they're not dying. You die when the time comes to that. I said, no, my dear. If you see a truck coming and you dash in front of the truck, you're going to kill yourself. All right? That is dying before your time. Yes, you have time, ways that people die, but look at it. Long ago, we used to have people becoming ill with certain little things, and they would stay home, and they would, relatives would take care for them, and then they would die. And we bury them. But now we have young people in and out of the hospital bed and not taken care, and they fail to make healthy lifestyle changes. For those of you who might have just joined the program and you might be wondering, who is this? I'm Empress Judy of Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. We are located at 7th Avenue North, East the Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment or for information, please call 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868-240-8201. Call those numbers and book yourself. My dear friend, it's only when you're back against the wall then you feel the pain. It's only when something happened to someone very near and dear to you. We say a shoulda, a coulda, a woulda. Please call that number right now, 240-8201, and book your space. Those 10 lucky persons who book early, the others will get it, but you will get an extra special from Nature's Touch, absolutely free. And that special goes with everything in that special. It's cut down the middle. You are able to afford yourself. There's no reason why you should not love yourself. We love everything else. We love to pay our bills, which we have to. We love to buy the things we want. We want to eat what we want to drink, and drink what we want to drink. So I said to the young lady, I said, I have to go now, but I know sometimes when you speak to people, they don't see what you are saying until down the road. It's like a pastor or a preacher sowing the seed of the Bible to you and telling you how you should live as a person. And you don't take him on, and you hear him over and over. You stoop, sometimes you walk away. Because you don't want to hear what the person is saying because it's not suitable to you at the point in time. I said, but I have sown that seed in your heart this morning, and I trust that it will grow and you will make that change because I want to see you live. And she said, okay, and I went my way. I returned to work on Wednesday morning, and when I got to work, I left her in an ordinary room. When I got to work on Wednesday, she was in the critical bay. She was in the critical bay, and when she saw me, she was happy to see me. And she greeted me, and she said, Empress, oh God, I know I didn't think, but I realized what you're saying, because look where I reach again. Now, before she got to our ward, she was in the intensive care unit of the hospital, and then she felt better, and they transferred her to our ward. And we took care of her, but she was continuing to eat things that was not in keeping with her health. And she just went away eating and drinking, telling the loved ones who are not, in tune with keeping, because the husband and all, I saw him yesterday and recognized he was a patient at our hospital, at our ward just 2 months ago. And he said, nurse, do you remember me? Do you remember you spoke with me? My wife said that you did speak with her. And I said, yes, I spend more time with my patient while I'm there, encouraging them to make healthy lifestyle changes, doing the things that will only afford us good health. So those of you who are hearing my voice this morning, and you have put off coming to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy, And I've always said to you, it doesn't matter where you live. I have people right now calling me from other Caribbean countries, waiting for our borders to open in the way that they could come and take care of themselves. They listen to the program, they connect with me via my phone, on my WhatsApp, they say, Empress, we can't wait. And I know because we have been able to assist persons. I was saying to you about the lady who came in. Yesterday, on Monday, I had a lady came in. She was referred to by one of our clients who came some months ago, and you might have heard me speak about that client. And that lady came in, she had an accident on her where she worked. She fell and broke her arm. And she went to the hospital and she got the cast on, and she rang when she heard about the hand therapy that we do at Nature's Touch. And she came and she said, Empress, I would want to make an appointment, and we made the appointment, and she came. When that lady came to me, her hands were in a mess. The hand was turned back to front, right? Her right hand, she's a right-hander, and that hand was turned in such a way, a really deformed fashion. It was not set back properly for some reason or the other. And she couldn't use that hand. She told me, Empress, I could not even put on my clothes. My husband and my children have to help me. I can't even peel carrots or potatoes or whatever she needs to cook. She just draw an example of what she has to do. She said, I can't even do those things with this hand. The hand was like useless hanging there. And she had it in a sling, all turned. And I said, I could imagine the pain that you are going through with this hand not in the right setting. It is way out of the normal range of motion. It was really, really out of place. And we started a therapy at Nature's Touch with her. And the very first day, when that lady left us, she did not go back with that sling. She threw away the sling. She left with us swinging her hand. She was able to clap her hand. She said, Empress, I'll be going to church for months. And she wasn't able to, somebody's calling. Let me see if I can take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
I don't know if you recognize, you made a mistake. You say the 17th of September just now.
Oh, October. Yes, we are in the month of October. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Remember that.
Okay, so
you're welcome, darling.
Same to you, and I'm happy that you did call. That's an ardent listener. Yes. The months have been going so quickly. So this special is on until the 17th of October. I'm going back in time, but that's sort of good, sort of bad, but the right thing. It is on for the 17th of October. It ends. So it begins this Saturday and ends next Saturday, the 17th of October. So call and book. Thank you so much, my dear caller. I do value your listening, and I know that you are an ardent listener. Thank you so much. Yes. So I will give you a call. I took your number. I'll give you a call and thank you personally after the program. All right? It's so nice of you to do that. I appreciate you highly. Well, so yes, and when the lady called, she came and she did her therapy, and she was very happy. She left with her hand feeling good every single time. She was on the mend and she got better. And she went back to work. She was able to use her hands as she usually do. And she called me a week ago and she said, Empress, I think after last Friday when I came off the program, I would like to book an appointment for myself and also for a lady that has a hand issue as well. So I said, no problem, you are welcome. She said that she is good with her hand, but she just wanted to do a maintenance because she listened to what I have said, and she recognized that we must maintain our good health. So she did that, and she brought the lady along. When I saw that lady who came with her, you ever feel somebody's hands and feet as hard as wood? That lady, everything was feeling like wooden, and her fingers were all curled inwards facing her palm. And she's not an old lady, she's a middle-aged lady. She's not no old person. Just say she's old and she really down. And even though you're old, we could help you still. But I was just drawing it to you to know that it's not an old person. She's all stylish and all nice and all well-shaped. But her hands and feet, her shoulders stiff as board. And when she came and we did the hand therapy and the feet spa as well, because that is one of the main things before we do your massage. We saw result. Her feet were very dark. So she was having that very darkened feet that points out that you are having poor blood circulation. And we worked with her. And the lady left her feet cleared up nicely. It started to get soft. You could actually see the veins and touch it and feel nice. You wasn't able to see the veins. It was so hard. And it became nice and subtle. Her hands, her fingers started to stretch open, and I gave her the exercise, because we do give you exercise and homework to do. You just don't come and just come to us again and you come for us to do things. We allow you to do things for yourself, because you have to start doing that. And when the lady came back yesterday, she made another point, but she said, Empress, I don't want to stay long, because I recognize I have to take care of this thing immediately. She said, for years and years I've been suffering, and when I met the lady who brought me here, she told me about you, and I remember what happened to her, and I came. When that lady left, before she even left the place yesterday, she bawled. She said, Empress, I can't believe it. Empress, I can't believe it. She said, look at my hands. Look at my... She said, in fact, everybody home is amazed to see how my hands are. Her fingers had the bones protruding because of rheumatoid arthritis, killing her. Pain, pain. And she was able to leave Nature's Touch, feeling so relieved. She did her massage and everything, and she left very happy. And she said, Empress, when I have to come back next, and I book her again for a very day, because she said, don't let it be long again. She wants to take care of herself, and that is what I want to see people doing, showing interest in yourself. Don't just come once and twice, and then you're going again, and you wait until something happens to you long after, and you make all the excuses in the world why you shouldn't come. There's nothing more important right now, more than your health. You could have everything, as I always say, but if you are not enjoying good health, you will be in real trouble. And I've seen people do that many times over the years and years. They put everything else, they put off everything, and they have all the excuses why they shouldn't come take care of themselves, until you reach that stage where you find yourself in a hospital bed, or you are found unconscious by a loved one or somebody, and you have to wake up with white sheets around you, almost thinking you might make it into Zion, all right? Because then you realize, oh God, I'm still here and I'm sick. Or there are some people who can't even remember their names when they become very ill. I'm saying this to say, stop putting off your health. Take care of yourself. Leave off some things that can be left off. There are certain things that you have to prioritize, and do it, and take care of self. I have another lady, you know, when she came, good morning to her. I know she's locked on and she's listening. When she came to us, she was experiencing, she has that nerve, that sciatic nerve issue on the one side of the body. And that lady was living in hell. I can feel all those swollen parts on her hips going straight down to her feet. And we took care of her. She couldn't sit down very low. Good morning, my dear friend. I know you are listening. You are locked on and listening. And when we took care of that lady, I said to her, it wouldn't make sense you are coming here and spending your money, and you are not trying to do the things that you were not able to do now. So now I want you to start sitting on a normal chairs. And that lady was able to do that. And she said, Empress, you know, from the day you told me that I've been able to sit on my chairs comfortably, I said, if you feel uncomfortable, you can get up, but do not practice yourself yielding to the pain and going down with it and saying, oh. I said, you have to make that change. All of that is making lifestyle changes. And that lady is able. She was there yesterday again, and she'll be coming again soon. And I am telling you, we are seeing improvement every single time. She is using our detox, because we are doing the massage therapy, we are doing the heat therapy, we are doing the cupping therapy, we are doing everything in our power to ensure that when you leave Nature's Touch, you are feeling well. I wanted to speak a bit about the kidneys this morning, because I saw where a lot of people have kidney issues. We are almost out of time. We have about maybe like 8 minutes again. But I want to just touch on it a bit, because we have had persons who have had swollen feet and face and hands from kidney issues that they have been experiencing. And they just keep themselves and just wait to die. They may go and do dialysis and all these different things. But what are you doing naturally to take care of yourself? You are just eating and drinking everything out there. Those of you who have loved ones who have kidney ailment, what you need to do is bring them in. Let us do that feet spa and that gentle massage therapy we will do with them. And you will see the difference. You will see changes in your loved ones. If you continue just to sit by and say, well, you will not get yourself sorted out. So I'm saying to you this morning, wherever you are and you have been listening to this program, remember to take care of health. We are 10:42, so that means I have 3 more minutes into the program. I know those of you who have been calling my phone and you have been calling the office. Remember that once in a blue moon special on right now at Nature's Touch, massage therapy and nutrition. You need to take care of yourself. Call the numbers now. Those of you, that 10 special people who call today, don't delay. Call today, book yourself. It's on from this Saturday to next Saturday, the 17th of October, 2020. Thanks again to that caller. Yes, who brought me up to date. Thank you so much. So I wanted to remind you all out there, don't delay with your health. If you have no good health, you have nothing. Good health begins with you. As we say at Nature's Touch, I'm doing my part, bringing the word to you, and you need to do your part. Calling the numbers 240-8201. That's 240-8201 or 398-8282. Get that special, that once in a blue moon special. Call, tell somebody about it. Book your loved ones. You love them, you have seen them suffering, and you are not doing anything about it. Call that loved one and ensure that they book themselves. From tomorrow, we are there even this Sunday morning. For those of you, you have no excuses. Those of you who sometimes say, well, my daughters work Monday to Saturday, you can call and book yourself this Sunday. It will be only this Sunday. Book yourself and come and enjoy that special. But you need to let us know. You can't just turn up. You need to book that special. So call now. We are available tomorrow. We are available Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, not Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm all day at the hospital. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday again. So you have no excuses. I'm almost out of time. Remember, I'm Empress Judy from Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment, 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868-240-8201. Just about 30 seconds again into my program, and I do wish you a wonderful weekend and a wonderful day. And remember to call and book that appointment and enjoy that once in a blue moon special, which is now on at Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. I'm almost out of time. Do have a wonderful remaining day, as I am out of here very, very shortly. I'm counting down a few seconds, 2-3 seconds again. I'm out. Thank you so much. I'm Empress Judy with you this morning. Thank you. It's counting. Okay, and I'm
looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Yo, yo, yo. Da 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 da. Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. I don't afraid them at all. I said the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I said I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so? 18 people you like how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make it go. No wanna see good family and business grow. You got people so, well I didn't know. Well I tell it you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. The heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I said if I Negativity does energize them. Discernment, well you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against you, they saying don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them. Children, open up your eyes. Open up. So you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked, it's the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked, it's the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Watch them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and you okay. Watch them dirty, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. None of them can escape. Well, none of them can.
Yo, bad mind a plus minor. It now work.
Critical and crucial. Now have time. Fi bad mind. Now have time. Lord, you bless me, so me skim over bad mind like jet ski. And though them envy, you me keep way bad mind just like jet ski. Now waste time with them. Me praise Christ the King. Now waste time with them. Me have no time for bad mind. This is the revelation of the century. How you gonna make people living on your mind rent free? So me sit back and me take time and me analyze my inventory. They never put roof on me head. They never put shoes on my feet. They never put money in a pocket. They never give no food to eat. So me no take the man. Me no take the man now. So me no take the man. Them words like water band up back. Lord, you bless me. So me skim over bad mind like jet ski. And though them envy, you me keep way bad mind just like jet ski. Now waste time with them. Me praise Christ the King. Now waste time with them. Me have no time for bad mind, so me no cater. What comes out of the mouth of a hater? Them dirty bad mind me have a pray for. Them forget that when the name of blood is a part of the nature. Well, you know how the thing go. Them spread rumor and them false info. But the most I watch over me the same way when you look down on your victor. So me no take the man. Me no take the man no. So me no take the man. Them words like water band up back. Lord, you bless me. So me skim over bad mind like jet ski. And though them envy, you me keep way bad mind just like jet ski. Now waste time with them. Me praise Christ the King. Now waste time with them. Me have no time for bad mind. No time for bad mind. Me have no time for none of time. Bad mind, no time.
Yo.
Lord, you bless me, so me skim over bad mind like jet ski. And though them envy, you me keep way bad mind just like jet ski. Now waste time with them. Me praise Christ the King. Now waste time with them. Me have no time for bad mind. Lord, you bless me, so me skim over bad mind like jet ski. And though them envy, you make it way bad mind just like jet ski. Now waste time with them. Me praise Christ the King. Now waste time with them. Me have no time for bad mind. No time for bad mind.
Yo.
No time for bad mind.
In a pregnancy, rode a donkey to Bethlehem. Potting if you see she, tired and she weary, looking for interesting body, but there was no room in the end. All of them saying no room in the end. It's a stable they put she in. Same night she start traveling, and she brought forth a king who came to die for his sins. Sing praises to him, Jesus, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. Praise his holy name. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. With this song I burn. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and you and you. I don't know if Jesus was born in November or in December. I don't know, but all I know is Jesus is my Redeemer, my blessed Savior. Oh, He came into the world to save my wretched soul. That is why I sing praises to the King. With this song I bring. Oh, Jesus, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. Praise his holy name. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. Jesus.
Let's talk on the street. The official station that defends the nation.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca and homegrown Christmas classic.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Hold me through the night, hold me, my Jesus. Take the wheel, take the steering wheel. Hold me, God, this the balance wheel. Bang! What's up? It's your boy JD, and we are coming down to the Iwer stage, 8 p.m. 14th of October. I said we because I'm not coming alone. I'm coming with my girl Nisa, and we go blaze that fire in Jesus' name down in the Iwer. Streaming from my page on Facebook, JD's Vlog. Or you can check it out on Facebook as well. Streaming from Neil Iwer George on Facebook, YouTube, Iwer TV, and from Instagram, Iwer George. It's not recommend this because I want all you to get all the information for the social. We're going to have a real good time. But now, let me tell you something. Look to the person next to you and say, hallelujah. I'm not going to miss that Iwer stage. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. We're going to have a good time in the Lord, amen.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
every Saturday Saturday till Christmas. Join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rembunctious,
Santa Claus, why every year I only get socks and drawers.
Myron B.
You could get me to work any day, not Christmas morning.
And Impulse.
I wanted to go and parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the parang twang to be in the parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iwer Stage
on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page,
Neil Iwer George Facebook page,
Iwer George IG,
Iwer TV,
and the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us
and be a part of these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini Way.
Parang Jam.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
This is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. It's time for the news headlines at 11 a.m. on the Street 919 FM, online Facebook and YouTube, courtesy Iwer Stage. Send your contributions to fundmetnt.com. NP workers protest the sale of NP gas stations. Chrislyn Moore resigns as political leader of the Tobago Forwards. CAL launches special flights to North America next week. And in news overseas, doctors clear the United States president to return to public life. Those stories and more right here on the Street 919 FM at noon in our major newscast. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good morning.
919fm.com.
Pregnancy, rode a donkey to Bethlehem, potting if.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm back with you. You can join me on Facebook on the Street 919 FM. I have two guests in studio today, and I think that you need to join me on Facebook, especially if you are a public servant. You need to be a part of this. Can you get my guests and they make sure that they're set up properly? And you need to join me now on Street 919 FM Facebook page and also on our YouTube page and be a part of this.
Praise His holy name. Hallelujah, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah. With this song I burn. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you. I don't know if Jesus was born in November or in December. I don't know, but all I know is Jesus is my Redeemer, my blessed Savior. Oh, He came into the world to save my wretched soul. That is why I sing praises to the King. With this song I bring, oh, Jesus, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah. Praise His holy name. Hallelujah, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah. With this song I bring, oh, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you. I don't know if Jesus coming on Ash Wednesday or on Good Friday. I don't know, but all I know is Jesus. And the Bible say that He coming back one day. Yeah, He ascended to the sky to redeem you and I. Yeah, and that is why I sing praises to the King. With this song I bring, oh, Jesus, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah. Praise His holy name. Hallelujah, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah. With this song I bring, bring, bring. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. In a pregnancy, rode a donkey to Bethlehem, potting if you see she tired and she weary, looking for him to rest she body. But there was no room in the end. All of them saying no room in the end. It's a stable they put she in. Same night she start traveling, and she brought forth a king who came to die for his sins. Sing praises to him. Jesus, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah. Praise His holy name. Hallelujah, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah, Jesus, hallelujah. With this song I burn. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you. I don't know if Jesus was born
right, so we're getting ready to go live on Facebook. Remember, you can join us on Facebook, Street 919 FM Facebook page, and you're going to be seeing what's happening live in the studio. I have two guests in studio with me, as I told you earlier on. So we're going to go live on our Facebook page, and you're going to see who we have in studio today. So we have two important persons in studio today. All right, so you have to be a part of this. Well, Street 919 FM, never a dull moment in this country, you know. Never a dull moment in this country. So I wanted to, if I introduce my guest. Now, I've known this young man, he told me 20 years now. That's a long time, you know. That is a long time. And when I put him on air, I wanted to tell you. All I wanted to do is just tell you this, what you know me doing when you knew me, yeah? Right? But this gentleman know me years, boy. You know me when I was slim. You know me when I was slim. I was slender. I was real. Yeah. Don't say anything yet, Bridget. Your mic off. Oh, man. Yeah, he knew me when I was slim. And I was, you know. But yes, we go back. And, you know, he was always an ambitious fella. Always an ambitious fella. I don't know how he got into the field that he's into. I always thought that he would have gone into selling insurance, because this man could have talk, boy. Oh, gosh. You know, this man could have talk, boy. He can still talk, you know. But you need to go onto our Facebook page. I believe we are up and running. I think we are ready now. So let's go. Are we ready yet? No. You know, yeah, we're ready now. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. All right. So let me introduce my two guests. Well, I think they will introduce themselves. All right. But let Lily go first.
My mic is on.
Yes, it's on.
Good morning, everybody, to all the listeners on 91.9 FM and to Pastor Google's program. This is Jen here. Everybody sometimes call me Jenny or Sister Jenny. I am part of a team called United Public Officers, and I'm here giving support to the next president of PSA, Mr. and Comrade Nurse Oral Saunders.
Yes, yeah. I think you need to move the mask because it's on a Christmas tree. The lights on the Christmas because the mask is green and our backdrop is green, okay. So everything is on your mask. So the next president, you know, you get introduced as the next president of PSA, you know.
Certainly a very humbling title.
Yeah.
But let me say a pleasant good morning to Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. and Mrs. George. It is an honor to be on your station, Pastor Google, public officers, my fellow teammates of the United Public Officers, Trinidad and Tobago. Oral Saunders is in the house.
Yes, at last. Finally. Last time you sent somebody for me.
Yes, I really do apologize about that, but because of the importance of it, I know I needed to be here today.
Yes, especially today, because time is clock ticking down, and a lot of public servants listen to this program.
Of course they do.
I won't sell them out, but there are some who are in a certain department who always, the radio always locked on and always say to Pastor Google, tell the Prime Minister, give me back pay now, boy.
Correct. And that's just really the tip of the iceberg as far as public officers are concerned.
Yeah, a lot of them listen, and we're really thankful and grateful to all of them for giving us that support. But you are here today to tell us a little bit about the United Public Officers.
Yes.
And you all campaign on for the next PSA
election, which is tentatively or confirmed. It's confirmed that it's going to be, because I know a lot of persons were wondering when the date would be. So it is confirmed. We have a date, thank God.
Right.
It will be on the 23rd of November 2020.
The 23rd of November.
Just a stone throw away.
So we need to tell public officers that they need to put that in their diary. Put it as a reminder on your phone. Remind yourself that, hey, you need to go out and vote.
Correct, and not only that, but because of the flexi time and persons working 1 day in, 1 day out, What I would want to advise, humbly, that is to ensure that all members, that is, PSA members, as long as you are a member of the Public Services Association, do whatever you can from now to ensure that on the 23rd of November, you are on your job site. And if it is you can't, we will also help you. But chances are, if you are at your job site, then it will be extremely easier for you to vote.
Okay, all right. I hear you with that. So before we get into now, the real information that I want you to give, who is Oral Saunders?
Very good question. Oral Saunders is a second-generation public officer. When I say second generation, I mean that my mother, Mrs. Hyacinth Saunders, she was a nurse for over 45 years in Trinidad and Tobago.
Wow.
Mommy, thank you for your service. A midwife, in fact. So she would have delivered hundreds, if not thousands, of citizens in Trinidad and Tobago. My father was a pastor. May God rest his soul. So I would have grown up in a very religious home. And leadership was second nature to us, I should say, because I was always thrust into the spotlight in church, growing up, the youth group, men's fellowship, crusades, all these sort of things. We belong to the Baptist faith, right, the London Baptist faith, and we have always, had God at the helm of our home, and I have always had God at the helm of my life in terms of the decisions I try to make. It's a work in progress, but I continue to strive for the best. I have been attached to the St. Anne's Hospital, and let me say a pleasant good morning to all the staff of the St. Anne's Hospital, and by extension, all healthcare workers, especially those who continue to sacrifice on a daily basis, risking life and limb, so to speak, to come out there and serve the public. Once again, we are seeing in this pandemic public officers coming to the rescue of this country. We saw it in 1970, we saw it in 1990, and now we are seeing it in 2020. So Oral Saunders was someone who practically grew up in the PSA. I would have come into the PSA back in 1993 or thereabouts under the leadership of then President Mrs. Jennifer Baptiste Primus.
Really?
Yes, believe it or not. And let me say a pleasant good morning to that regime at the time.
And she's always listening.
Wonderful.
She is always
She would have been someone who would have made a sterling contribution to the PSA. In fact, I see this mission as practically one of hers, where she would have come into the PSA and had to turn it around to make it into what it was. So I would have come into the PSA really against the PSA, really and truly, yes. And I was part of the RHA system, the embryonic stages of the RHA. That's where most persons would have remembered the name Oral Saunders, leading the biggest protest actions in Trinidad and Tobago for healthcare workers. So I would have come into the PSA back then and really was dissatisfied with how things, their response to the RHA worker. And I was challenged by a gentleman, a comrade Stephen Thomas. He was the then first vice president of the PSA. And I stood up in a meeting that he attended, and I really started throwing questions at him and questioning him on their response to the RHA workers. And at the end of the meeting, Mr. Thomas pulled me one side and he said, Oral is your name? Yes. He said, that's a very unique name. He said, you know what? Why don't you give the PSA a chance? Why don't you come in? All these ideas you have, the changes that you think you need to see in the PSA, why don't you come into the union and be a part of that? Well, back then, young persons like myself really wasn't in the limelight at all. And I must thank Mr. Thomas for seeing something in me that I did not even see in myself. And he started, creating the avenues for me to excel. Once I came up with successful ideas, they allowed me to put it into action. And therefore, I was able to move from being just an ordinary member. I quickly became the chairman of the St. Anne's Hospital section through my activism in the RHA system. I became the chairman of the youth arm. Then I moved on to the male caucus, chairman of the male caucus. I served on several committees, the HIV/AIDS committee, the Queen Pageant Committee, which was a successful side event in the PSA back in those days. I was also a part of the migrant workers, which was attached to then the Public Services International. So I was given the opportunity through the PSA to represent Trinidad and Tobago, even at the regional and international stages. So Oral Saunders is practically a man that practically grew up in the PSA under the stewardship of former President Batiste. And I would have continued to strive, and then they would have offered me a contract to becoming a grievance officer in the PSA. And I was cut short in terms of my activism when the then CEO of the RHA, the Northwest Regional Health Authority, would have asked for me to return to the health hospital, due to severe staff shortages. I later came back on stream in the PSA later that year, 2009, joining with Mr. Watson Duke at the time to turn the leadership of the PSA around, which we were successful because at the end of the day, we went up against a juggernaut, so to speak, and we were indeed successful. I would have received the biggest voter turnout from that election. Well, what was something to celebrate quickly derailed when I recognized that Mr. Duke started to deviate from the letter of law, the Constitution, our ultimate document. And the national community would have seen what would have played out. So it is against that backdrop that I have been able to continue my activism, because in standing up against Mr. Duke for his non-compliance to the Constitution of the PSA, I was actually thrown out. So when you ask the question who Oral Saunders is that person I just described to you, but being thrown out of the PSA was really devastating to me, because I was standing up for not only the Constitution, but I was standing up for justice and democracy, and for transparency, and most importantly, accountability. I think that our leaders in our society, regardless where you are in life, in terms of, we all like to point fingers at the politicians. Dr. Rowley is supposed to be this way. Mrs. Prasad Bissasa is supposed to be that way. But what about the pastors? What about the leaders of the Parent Teachers Association, the little cricket club? All these little clubs, we have the same respect that we demand, and the same levels of accountability that we demand from our national leaders. I believe we ought to demonstrate it at all levels in our society, because we have to do it even in our homes, Pastor. You know that at the end of the day, you are a big man, yes, but at the end of the day, if you are married, you still have to be accountable to your wife. You still have to be accountable to your children. You can't just do what you want and go where you want. You know, that's not how it is. And therefore, it's against that backdrop. As I said, I was thrown out of the PSA, and I had to now take a serious decision. Based on what I stood for, I had to approach the courts of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank God for the court system. I was able to beat another juggernaut, which was the president of the PSA and remains the president of the PSA, Mr. Duke, and his minions and supporters. I went up against them, and I was able to be reinstated as a member. And back then, which was just about 10 years ago, or there about 7 to 10 years ago, the fees of the union was actually $50.
Yeah.
So understand what I'm saying. Oral Saunders is someone who would have stood up against that juggernaut for a $50 donation, contribution, membership fee. I stood up for that, going the distance. And in the same way, I was able to stand up against this juggernaut. I am going to stand up for other public officers in Trinidad and Tobago going forward.
All right. So, what is it? So you're going up for the president?
Yes.
Of the PSA. And Sister Jenny, what position are you going up for?
Well, I'm going up for the post of Industrial Relation Officer.
Industrial. What is what does that post? What is the job description of that post, as you would see?
Well, what that officer does is to treat with grievances at different administrative levels. They interact with different section leaders and staff side leaders to find out what actually the section, what issues they have, or the staff side, where the person who represents the staff side there meets and treats with the public, the PS and all heads of department every 3 months, depending on a JCC meeting. So we will be alerted to know then what issues that those departments have, what issues that the section have. So we like the go-between that and the president. So the president will actually do that job. We go out there and we find out where we have issues, how we could treat it. We inform workers of their rights and management also. So that's the work of the industrial relation officer basically.
Okay, all right. So how has the campaign has been going? You all have officially started campaigning, or you all are still trying to put certain things in order? Because I see you did your manifesto and certain stuff. So how has the campaigning going?
Well, the campaigning has been very interesting because we would have started from the outskirts of Port of Spain.
Okay.
The places that people usually say they have never seen a PSA representative. Now, persons in Port of Spain will say the same thing, but we're talking about persons on the outskirts. They say the representation is a thing of the past. There is no facility for them to come in to speak out. There's no democracy, so to speak. So representation is one of the key figures. And as you mentioned, our manifesto document, we are proud to know that we were the first group of persons putting forward this document, because this document has been long in train for a very long time. We were simply waiting for the date to drop it. In fact, when Mr. Duke announced the date, we had to run back and just tighten up on a few issues that we thought would not have come about, and we had to make those adjustments. So our manifesto document, unlike others who are putting themselves forward, what we chose to do as the United Public Officers is to put forward our document, our commitment, not promises, but our commitment. And what we are saying is that the United Public Officers, we are the team that you can trust, leadership that you can trust. Because, it is said that any man could face any hardships, any difficulties. But to really test that man's character, what you do is to give him power. And we have seen, Trinidad and Tobago, you have seen what power does to some persons, especially when it comes to the PSA.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even go further. You have seen it. There's nothing to add to it. We are not here to talk about that at all. At the end of the day, we see this current regime as being the past.
Right.
They represent the past. The United Public Officers, we represent the future.
Okay. So you said that you have been to the rural parts of Trinidad and Tobago, which would have been like Moruga, Miharo,
Princess Town, Barpo,
and all those areas.
Point Forting.
And interacting with the people, you heard some of their grievances and their grounds. And you all are now putting things in place. You all are going to put a mini office. I envision, this is how I envision it now, right?
Yes.
You all are going to put mini offices in these areas so that PSA officers, as you say, could go and air their grouses. Because if somebody have to come from Point Fortin to San Fernando PSA office to deal with a matter or to get something stamped or to get something signed, that's nearly taking up a whole day,
And sometimes, unfortunately, after all of that, you would have reached to the PSA office and no one is there to even listen to your grievance, to listen to your concerns. So it's that ridiculous. So what we have chosen to do, the United Public Officers, we are going to regionalize the PSA. When I say regionalize it, we are going to ensure that Tobago has a region, northeast, northwest, central, southeast, southwest.
And that don't exist now?
No, it doesn't. So we are going to regionalize our representation because we realize that the very member that comes into the PSA is a potential representative. So what we are going to introduce is to ensure that every single member that comes into the PSA, you are placed in a region, but more importantly than that, you are invited to our in-house 2-day training program.
Okay.
Because our gold standard at the United Public Officers, and I know it's a Herculean task, but we believe we are up to it. Our intention is to ensure that every single government office in Trinidad and Tobago, there is a representative from the PSA. That is our gold standard. And we will not stop until we get through with that. Because we recognize that it must start on the ground. Not on the TV, not on the radio, not in Port of Spain. It must start on the ground. And you, the member, must recognize when something occurs, if something is right or if it seems a bit wrong. Something doesn't add up. And that is what we intend to do. By training you into the 2-day training program, you will recognize what are your rights and you will understand what are your responsibilities. Persons who access that program, we will now be opening them up to a 5-day total introduction to industrial relations course where we'll be bringing in the best in the country to teach you how to deal with your grievances, how to address it, how to write letters, all these sort of things that public officers aren't aware of. So we are going to ensure that that education begins at that 5-day training program. And if it is persons are desirous and they show that they really are interested in industrial relations and representing their fellow public officers, we are going to re-establish close ties with the Cipriani Labour College. That is something that used to apply, but it doesn't anymore. For the past 10 or so years under this current administration, not one person has gone to Cipriani, sponsored by the PSA, to learn anything about industrial relations, and it is reflective in how the PSA functions.
Wow. So that means Sister Jenny is going to have many officers working alongside you.
Of course. In fact, let me allow Comrade Jenny to even speak, because she is a recipient of training at the Cipriani Labour College as well as myself.
Okay.
What I want to say and to add to my president and continue on that, it is so sad since the inception of that bad leader that we call Watson Juke. Prior to that, PSA was very vibrant, and as Comrade would have said, we had all the regions up, we had the sections up, we had training programs at PSA where you did it 2 days. As he said, we're going to reintroduce that. We had the 5-day program in industrial relation and grievance handling, and then, as he said, if you were so inclined that you went on to Cipriani Labour College for the 10-week full-time to do industrial relation, and then you can go on to the 2-year labor studies. And that is what I did courtesy to Mrs. Baptiste Primus when she was there. When Mr. Juke came, that bad leader, when he came to PSA, what he would have done, he cut down all the arms of PSA. So no longer was there no regions, there were no sections started to disintegrate after the 2 years, and they weren't re-elected. The training programs, he cut ties with PSA, with Cipriani, because he felt, paraphrasing, that those who were in Cipriani's, oh gosh, this word is used, well, for people who are smart, you don't need to go there, because he himself never did anything. Right? So he would have stopped that, and we cut ties with Cipriani Labour College. So the union just became centralized at Abercrombie Street. The Queen Show, he stopped the Queen Shows, he stopped the sport day, he stopped all social activities. Children Christmas parties, everything, nothing. Right? Nothing, so PSA, everything was just centered there at Abercrombie Street. So what happened? Without that connectivity to public officers, the union started to die too, because there was nothing. You know, you used to be able to go to a Queen Show, that was to die for tickets. PSs used to be clamoring for tickets. Ministers used to come to that show, and then the queens were chosen from the ministry. So ministries put money forward to represent, you know, to put out the queens and stuff. So we had all those social activities, and the male caucus. We had women's arm. We had honorary
so
retirees.
there's
nothing.
There's
nothing.
no male caucus again?
No,
there's nothing.
No youth and nothing like of the sort.
Now, and I'm going to say this to you, because you could just know, and now you see the reason why you need those arms.
Yes.
Because in a pandemic like this, if you had the male caucus, men who going through the difficulties would have been able to encourage each other, motivate each other, and you would have worked well with that, because you understand mental health.
Of course.
Wow.
And what Comrade Sister Jenny is saying is so, is so integral to this discussion, because everything has been centralized, but centralized for a purpose. And that purpose was to ensure that the focus remains on one individual. And this could never be the tenets of a good union, of any trade union that is worth its salt. So what we intend to do is to get back to the basics, where members mattered, their issues, their membership. I've always said something, in many instances, if not in all instances, public officers make their contributions to the PSA even before they get their salary. And the least thing an executive could do is to show respect.
Right.
Show respect for that sacrifice, because at the end of the day, any public officer listening to my voice, they can take their $1,200 per annum, which is their contribution to the PSA, and they could invest that in anything else, but they have chosen to be members of the PSA. So in other words, what they are complaining about is that they are not actually feeling the real value of being a member, because their $100 seem to be going in a bottomless pit.
Wow. Wow. So in your manifesto, you all and you all have already indicated how you all plan to revive these different arms.
Of course. And you were making the point, a very critical point, that the member in Rio Claro, the member in Charlottesville, the member in Signal Hill, the member in Princeton, how do they interact knowing that they do not see a PSA representative at all? So separate and apart from the regionalization we are going to reintroduce to the PSA, we will also be using technology in terms of why leave your home, why leave your office to lodge a complaint and you have your cell phone in your hand. So we are going to develop an app where members can stay from in the comforts of their homes or in their office and lodge their complaint via their cell phone, via their computers. But not only that, but you will be able to track your grievance. And within 24 hours, you will be receiving a message from the PSA indicating who is the officer assigned to your grievance. Too many times, you do not know who to speak to. Who is your representative? When last you saw a representative? So we are going to make our tenure membership focused, membership driven, because we recognize that leadership is critical in this stage, at this juncture, this pandemic, this downturn in the economy. We don't want the show business.
Right.
We don't want that. We want representation. That's all. Representation. We want a sense of value for our contribution.
I hear you, and that's, I realize that is representation is 20%. I'm looking at the
yes. What we chose to do is to break it down for persons to understand what the United Public Officers present. So our first installment will be on representation. Then we are going to move to education. Then we are going into technology, as we were just speaking about. Right. But more importantly, we're going to be moving into something that is not new, because there are persons running about believing that they invented this thought. When I came into the PSA 19 years old, there was something called the Benefits Committee. And the Benefits Committee was primarily responsible for approaching businesses to get some form of partnership going where members would benefit. Right. So what we have simply done, we sat down and decided to expand that idea. So we will be implementing something called the Public Services Economic Zone. It's a big word. But what we are saying is that it's high time the PSA uses the very size of our organization to our advantage.
But and you all were doing that, and you all were trying to start that under Miss
Yes, but all of those things, as I said, fell apart.
Because even with homes,
exactly,
the homes, I know that you all will choose to establish a grocery and certain things. Because remember, we always hear people calling, Sister Jenny, you know that people calling the radio station and say, why the union don't do this for the people?
Correct.
Why the union don't do that for the people?
Correct.
But it takes a proper leadership to do it.
Of course. And leadership that is membership focused.
That's it.
Membership driven. Understanding and respecting that contribution, that $100 contribution. Because it could have been $50. It doesn't matter to us. At the end of the day, you as a member, you are sacrificing out of your salary to add to the comfort and to add to your own security in terms of, should you get into problems, you know you have an agent, you have a team of persons who are going to address your issues.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, I'm seeing the clock counting down, and we have a sponsor segment coming up. But I know you're not leaving, because we had to take some calls on public servants.
Sure.
And we have to talk about full autonomy.
Yes, of course.
Full autonomy is an important thing. And
the last installment is full autonomy, where we are saying, for example, our comrades in Tobago. No longer will they have to wait for us in Trinidad to dictate their pace. We have comrade Sister Erna Critchwell. Let me say a pleasant good morning to her in Tobago. And the Tobagonian members will now be in charge of the destiny. They will chart their way forward, how they intend to represent, because we want to rebuild a new PSA headquarters there, because we are not satisfied with what applies there at all.
Let me ask you this.
I don't know where you're coming with, but go ahead.
You don't know where you're coming with.
Let me hear. Surprise me.
I remember there was a PSA building in San Fernando.
Of course.
What happened to that?
Well, it was burnt down.
Right.
And for many, many years.
And that's your land?
Well, yes, it belongs to the PSA. We have a lease on the property.
Yeah.
But for over 10 years, nothing was built there. We were renting. You hear the word?
We're still renting.
You understand? But now, on the eve of an election, we are seeing activities that they're trying to build up some prefab, something. We are saying San Fernando people deserve much better than that.
I just want to add on this because my president may be constrained, but you all know me.
Measured.
So I'm constrained and measured. I want to ask that bad leader that we call Watson Chuka whether or not he got approvals from San Fernando City Corporation to put up any structure on that land there in San Fernando.
Leave it there.
Okay.
We come back after the sponsor segment and we will continue.
Okay.
Nothing in come. So
we talking.
Talk.
Okay. We talking.
No, because
God is good enough.
So I just want to continue again, Pastor Google. I want to ask, because it's questions I'm asking, I want to ask that leader who calls himself a leader, Watson Juka, whether or not he got approval from Town and Country to put up any structure down at San Fernando. I want to continue to ask again, has anything been started in Tobago?
No.
So we want to know, based on, it's alleged, based on minutes from a general council meeting, there seem to be some sort of money being every month allocated to some particular persons to build these properties. And we are asking, how can it be built again if you didn't get approvals? So all these are questions, and I want to tell public officers, because at the end of the day, we pay $100. We weren't even consulted. Comrade, we weren't consulted when it was raised to by 100% $100, you know.
And stick up in there, comment, sister, because what you are saying is so fundamental. Pastor Google, you know, if it is you and your wife decide that you want to put an en-suite bathroom to the house, you have a little extra money or you're taking a loan, you want to put on another bathroom to the master bedroom. You and I know you can't just bring workmen and start a project like that. No. You have to sit down with your wife and speak with her, find out what it is you want, in fact. What is your desire? And discuss it with the children as well, because it is a family venture. And likewise, the PSC is no different. When did the members of San Fernando, when were they ever consulted in this? Where are the blueprints? Who's to say how many bathrooms? Who's to say what type of building, what kind of structure is there? And this is just indicative. It is a microcosm of bad management, bad leadership.
Yeah, but listen to this, right?
Tell me.
I'm going to tell you something and make you laugh. I remember, and I can say this down because I don't have any intentions of going back there. I remember when I was working in a Kakoli hospital name.
Yes.
It was a private hospital.
Yes.
And the nurses there wanted to join
the PSC.
Right? And when we decided, everybody sat down and we came together and we said, okay, we're going to join the PSC. And we went to get forms and things, and I was the man who...
leading the charge.
Yeah, man. Went and get forms, and I carried back the form, and everybody filled out their forms, and they were supposed to have a meeting with us to explain to us what the union would, what the benefits of being a part of a union and stuff like that. All up to now,
failure.
Still waiting,
Failure. And that is what we are talking about. You see, as long as the PSC continues under this bad leadership, things like that will continue to happen. Now, I know persons are saying, but that's how all politicians speak. They say all the nice things because they want to get into office, and when they get into office, it's a thing of the past. The biggest difference I present to Trinidad and Tobago is because I have walked through this union as a child to now. I came in there very young, and I would have seen what works. I remember being in charge of the youth arm and the activities that we were involved in, how it raised that awareness, that camaraderie from even a young age, so that young people knew that what they were thinking about the public service, their vision of themselves mattered.
How long now have you been a part of the PSA?
Since 1993. That's a long time. It's over 20 years. A very long time. The only time, with the exception of course, being thrown out of the PSA, expelled, I happen to be the only person that was expelled under the leadership of Mr. Duke, the bad leadership of Mr. Duke.
Wow.
But thank God I'm back as a member via the courts. So I've been there for quite some time, and I've seen the good, the bad, and even the indifferent. So we know from a personal perspective what works, and we definitely know what doesn't work.
Wow, that's interesting. How long you know me now? 20 years?
Over 20 years, my brother. Those days you were slim, the latest in everything. Listen now, Jenny. Tailor-made clothing. I ain't talking like now, you know, you're walking a store and pick up a pants and a shirt and you feel it matching, you know. Smooth, you know. Sharp, you know. I ain't gonna say no more. I ain't gonna say pastor.
Thank you. What you know me doing back then, huh?
I can't remember. I just know that you were an active part of our San Fernando community back in those days.
Right.
We used to hang out.
Teaching.
Yes.
I used to teach one of your great friends.
Yeah. Shh. It's good when you could really look back, you know, and see people, you know, because even then I knew you really had the potential to do great things, and I thank God that Pastor, you are walking that dream.
Yeah.
And I am just trying to follow suit.
You trying? Stuff it all.
I want to be humble.
You're trying nothing. So you need to join us on Facebook. Type in the Street 919 FM. You're going to see, as they say, the next president of
the Public Services Association.
Sister Jenny's in studio. So somebody's sending a message here. I don't know if you want to read it, Oral.
Public servants, and let me say a pleasant good morning to Comrade Sister D. Skeet. Good morning, Comrade Sister Patsy Edwards. Jennifer, we see you. That is Jennifer Ashby O'Keely. And what they're saying is that they have left, public officers have left the PSA in droves. You know that word? Droves, you know, because of bad leadership. Comrade Sister, we concur with you. We agree with you. You understand?
Wow.
Because bad leadership reflects on all of us. We went in Barapur this week, and one of the persons was, you know, while everybody was saying they don't see anybody from the PSA, one of the comrades was saying, he was saying to us, well, I see Mr. Duke regularly, you know. So we were taken aback. Everybody was like, where? They say, yes, every Monday morning he's on a program where I get comic relief. The rundown.
Okay.
That is where they see him, when people laugh at him. And you know what the sad thing is? When people laugh at Mr. Duke, and I take this very seriously, they laugh at all of us as public officers, because they ask, how could we be so dumb? How could we be so foolish to have someone like that? What is wrong with us? I am hoping that, and I'm praying, in fact, I look forward to the 23rd when public officers will have the chance to finally turn around from bad leadership.
So are you going to have virtual meetings and stuff?
We will obviously have those virtual meetings, but we anticipate that COVID would not be here forever, you know. But from day one, we could assure the national community, you are going to see the value in a united public service, United Public Officers, Oral Saunders-led organization that is membership focused. You will be seeing things like, for example, we congratulate all of our students who were successful in the SEA, the results that came out yesterday. Special shout out to Jesse Mohammed from Fairfield Princestown, passing for first choice Naparima Girls College.
Yeah.
And back in those days, we used to have bursaries for our members. We would have a general council meeting, and all the parents, all the members who had children doing the SEA exam would put their names in a ring, and we would, you know, pull out a ring and pull out a name and say, well, listen, the PSA, we are going to do X, Y, and Z for this child. We are investing in your child. We have never had anything like that for the past 11 years. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Everything is only about one individual. Individualism. Bad leadership.
Wow. I hope Trinidad and Tobago is listening. Our public servants are listening. We're going to open up the phone lines in a short bit, because I want to hear from some public servants.
Yeah. Definitely.
Pastor, I just want to add again to what President Saunders said, because you have to say it in word and prophesize it in word. You are pastor, so you know that. When we talk about bad leadership, the other persons who are putting up themselves, they too are bad leaders, because I will tell you, the first vice president of PSA sits now and coming out with his own team, and he was sitting there at Watson Group eating, drinking, everything, so now you're saying that he bad. The second vice president, also presently the second vice president, has his own team. You're now coming out after how much years to talk about the ills Watson Group was doing. So when only sit there with him as his executive, or let him know he was doing the wrong thing. The other one also bring out his own team. He still have to account for when they walk across the street. with bags. We don't know what was in the bags, but they walk from one bank to the next. We never get accountability for that yet. The other one who put himself up. His behavior does be just as joke or even worse than joke. So these people are bad leaders, and we don't want that type of thing. Public officers, we don't want that type of leadership no more. We want leadership that we can depend on. Good representation, good leadership, logical thinking, sober thinking. That is what we want for the PSA, because we have work to do. Since 2013, public officers have not gotten an increase in salary. And it's not the government. Because the law says the union has to sit with the CPO and negotiate every 3 years. That has not happened properly. We see where Watson Duke jumping on a desk. We see him behaving in all type of manners, negotiation breakdown. He said last year, I get an offer from the CPO, you know, but me ain't opening it now. I go open it next year. It's been now in October, that was in January, nothing. That is what public officers want. I asking all here. We have a leader here. Comrade Oral Sanders is a nurse. He has been out there. We were clapping all our healthcare workers and commending them for the work, how they treated the pandemic. He's one of them. So if he could come out, leave his family when morning come, evening come, night come, to come and stand up in defense of us for COVID-19, you don't think this officer here will stand in defense of public officers? Come on, man, November 23rd, come out, PSA members, public servant, public officers, come out and vote. Vote resoundingly for United Public Officers, headed by Comrade Oral Sanders. And we will take off this orange and we'll put on the green.
Again.
We'll put on the green.
Green.
All of us will put on our green and feel proud again that we have gotten bad leadership out. Yes, I'm vexed.
Good morning, Comrade Sister. Good morning, Comrade Sister Patsy Edwards. We are reading you. Margaret Alexander. Good morning, Comrade Sister Gillian Ayres Pascal, Vanessa Copeland. So many public officers. They're talking about the days of when the union used to work. And, you know, Comrade Sister just spoke on something that I really want to touch on briefly. In South, Pastor, you know, we know that the upholders are always worse than what?
The thief.
Correct. So you cannot say that you were eating and drinking from the trough. You filled your belly. Probably they'll be big like you just saw it, Pastor. First, they were eating from the trough and drinking from the trough. But those persons are now trying to tell us public officers that Mr. Duke bad. I'm not saying Mr. Duke bad, you know. I am saying the persons who supported him in that nonsense for all those years, you all are the upholders. You all are the ones worse than Mr. Duke. You don't have the moral authority to speak out against Mr. Duke now because of your participation, your silence when things were going awry. No accountability, no transparency, no honesty, no justice. Just to touch the iceberg.
Let's go to the phone lines. 3420081 771 1791 4665391. Hello, good morning.
And good morning to you, Mr. Sanders.
You have to raise your volume.
Just raise your volume. Yeah, you're sounding very far, comrade.
Say again?
Yes,
yeah,
good.
You know,
good,
you're properly.
Alright, yes, so I said good morning to you.
Good
Pastor.
morning, comrade.
To you, Mr. Sanders, and to you, Miss Jenny. So it's a pleasure to hear your voice. And Pastor Google, I want to thank you for the pleasure of hearing Mr. Sanders this morning. Because, in my own words, based on what he said, the problem continues to lie with the people that we put in position, mainly the positions at the top. Because I was a public servant, worked with the EBC, right, a permanent worker, and I left that job because of all the different nonsense that I continue to see, right? I was in Central Registry, right?
Yes, comrade.
We are with hard records. Numerous cabinets filled with hard records of people's personal information, right? I am saying that one of the main tasks that you're tasked with is filing, and it needs to be done in alphabetical order. Now, whoever is in charge of the service doesn't, in my opinion, think it is necessary to have competent people doing certain type of tasks. So sometimes one of the challenges that we always had was finding some of the records because some of the persons were not capable of functioning and putting things in alphabetical order. And the problem again I say is left at the feet of the supervisor, because are you not supposed to supervise or manage and be involved in what is taking place so you can address the shortcomings and see how you can make it better? Instead, what we have in Trinidad is no accountability from the people that we put in charge to supervise and manage.
All right.
Right?
The break is coming up on me, caller. So, and I don't want Mr. Saunders to leave. I see tell him, yeah, let's stay till after the news.
No problem.
We got to take some calls.
We'll take some
going
calls.
for a break, and we're going to come back straight.
Wonderful.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
COVID shut the whole world down. People saw all around. But I don't wear no frown, cause I reclusive since I young. I love it inside. I love it inside. What vibes, people? Yours truly Rembunction inside your session. Catch me live inside the Parang Jam. One-on-one, Iwer stage. This Saturday, 10th of October. We're going to be streaming live on my social media and Facebook at Neil Iwer George, Instagram at Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer TV. See you then. Rembunction.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
every Saturday till Christmas. Join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rembunction.
Myron B.
You could get me to work any day, not Christmas morning.
And Impulse.
I wanted to go and Parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the Parang Twang to be in the Parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iwer Stage
on the Street 919 FM Facebook page,
Neil Iwer George Facebook page,
Iwer George IG,
Iwer TV,
and the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us and be a part of
these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini way.
Parang Jam.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer Stage.
8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the news at 12 noon on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy the Sea Champion. In the headlines, NP workers protest the sale of NP gas stations. Chrislyn Moore resigns as political leader of the Tobago Forwards. Caribbean Airlines launch special flights to North America next week. And in news overseas, doctors clear the United States president to return to public life. With the details, I am Jason Shields. Workers at the National Petroleum Company Limited, NP, are in the process of assembling at the company's Celots Port of Spain compound to voice their displeasure with the government's decision to sell all NP-owned service stations. On Monday, in the presentation of the National Fiscal Package for the coming year, Finance Minister Colm Imbert announced the removal of the fuel subsidy, giving service station owners the autonomy to set their own prices on fuel. NP workers say they are fearful that their jobs may be in jeopardy as they may be part of a plan to close the company. The Oilfield Workers Trade Union said on Thursday that NP were not given any indication of the move by the government. The union stated that today's protest action is aimed at seeking clarification with regards to the process and job security. Attorney Chrislyn Moore has resigned as political leader of the Tobago Forwards. The party issued a statement earlier today stating that the resignation took effect from September 30th. No reason was given for Mrs. Moore's resignation, but said she did express her continued love and support for the party. The former Justice Minister added that she further committed herself to the advancing of the party's ideals in the pursuit of improving the lives of the people of Tobago. The party is now being led by Pastor Terence Baines, a former temporary senator. In other news, Caribbean Airlines has said that it will be operating flights to New York, Toronto, as well as Barbados next week. The airline confirmed that flights have been approved by the Ministry of National Security. The statement from the carrier informed passengers interested in traveling on these specially approved flights are asked to contact the Caribbean Airlines reservations, sales, and service centers at 625-7200 or visit any city ticket office in Trinidad or Tobago. The company said all passengers traveling to Barbados, which is scheduled for Friday, 16th October, must be in possession of a negative PCR COVID-19 test, not older than 72 hours. The flight to New York, will depart on Tuesday, 13th October, and the flight to Toronto will leave on Wednesday, 14th October. Finally, in news outside of Trinidad and Tobago, United States President Donald Trump has completed his course of treatment for COVID-19 and has been cleared by physicians to return to public engagements this weekend. Mr. Trump and his wife Melania recently tested positive for the virus, and at one point he had to be hospitalized. He said he would probably take another COVID-19 test later today and hoped to hold a rally over the weekend. The United States president earlier pulled out of next Thursday's television debate with Democratic opponent Joe Biden, saying he was not going to waste his time on the virtual debate after organizers said it would have to take place remotely because Mr. Trump had tested positive for the coronavirus. And that was a look at your news to 12 noon on the street 919 FM, courtesy the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines. We do apologize for that. NP workers protest the sale of the NP gas stations. Chrislyn Moore resigns as political leader of the Tobago Forwards. Caribbean Airlines launch special flights to North America next week. And in news overseas, doctors clear the United States president to return to public life. Stay tuned for more news on the street 919 FM. The Street Sport Report comes up at 1 p.m. We have News Brief at 2 p.m. And we have one final major newscast for the week coming up at 4. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, we are back with you here on the street, 919 FM. My two guests are still in studio, and I took a call. Ready to go to the callers. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon again. So let me see how quick and short I can make it. You see, I have a problem if every time things go bad, we want to attack the people at the lowest end, right? It have people that are charged with the responsibility of doing supervisory work and things. And unfortunately, I find that we don't ever look in that direction. Because I know for a fact that there are certain persons in the public service that has certain characters that they have within themselves that go beyond the call of duty to assist persons. Not everyone is that way. But I am saying, when are we going to highlight or address the shortcomings of the persons who are supposed to supervise the daily runnings of all these organizations? It's the same thing when we choose not to hold to task or hold to account the mismanagement of the person's place to manage Petrotrin. It's the same thing when we are unable to see what took place on the DSS compound. When we just looking at the man who was suffering the money.
All right, caller. All right, caller. Yeah, but you wanna keep it. You wanna keep it with the PSC,
well,
and you wanna.
I just think, you know, of the point that the two guests also making in terms of the apologized rules and the.
Yeah.
I'm just that I want when charging starts to charge for that matter that all the accomplices.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that. All right, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, comrade.
Yes, brother.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Tobago in the house here, locked on and listening. I am not a union member, and even if I'm a union member, it would not be PC representing me. But I am listening to the two persons there in the studio. Hi, Miss Jenny. Tobago in the house, love to hear you. I hear you mention PAC. Well, I could give a little history of PAC because where my family lives is the house above PAC. When we giving directions to anybody, we just say the house above PAC, and it was so heartrending to know as a little girl playing in PAC, going party in PAC, weddings, watching wrestling and boxing in PAC, and you used to have visitors staying at PAC, and they break down this beautiful site, put up a board structure on the tennis court, and nothing is being done.
Right.
Well said, comrade sister from Tobago, and we concur. The same way South people feel in terms of our closeness to the PSA generations, because remember, the South office was really the premier zone in South at a time where we had a swimming pool, we had a restaurant, graduations. What do you mean? All graduations used to be taking place at the PSA headquarters.
You could see it was an antique building.
Of
and it was
course, but it was
beautiful,
beautiful because the ambience, you were looking over the Gulf of Paria. And similarly, we believe that, can you imagine that we had a Tobagonian president, and that was the best he thought Tobagonian people were worth? A board structure, knock up, pack, and you sit down on top of the tennis court. They broke down the old building. We knew it was in a state of disrepair, but for 10 years plus, nothing, nothing, no. Trinidad and Tobago, public officers, we could do better than bad leadership. We could do better than that.
We have a call online.
Sure.
Hello, good morning. Good afternoon. All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
I'm not a PSA member, but my nieces, and they are.
Okay, you need to talk a little louder. We're hearing you clearly.
I'm saying I'm not a PSA member, but I would like to go to people there, Sister Jenny.
Okay.
And also this my brother in Christ.
Thank you so kindly, comrade sister.
Thanks, comrade.
I would like to say they have good state leadership. I've known her from a little boy. And he really is a good leader. I would like people to do.
Thank you.
Jenny, you too.
Yes.
Thank you, Mom.
The last year, which was Rhonda Joe, she came out from my shop.
Right.
Was done by Nolan John. And I must say that I'm very proud of Oral. This is your sister, Keisha.
Thank you, comrade sister. Thank you. Yes, you have known me for many years.
Thank you. Ellen, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I would like to say that in respect of the election coming up, I wish Comrade Saunders all the best.
Thank you, comrade.
And I have a concern.
Tell me, comrade, because I always listen to you. I always listen to you on the radio. So you go right ahead, comrade.
Okay,
I love to listen to you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes.
The concern that I have is that the concern that I have is in respect of the number of contenders that are vying for the presidency.
Yes.
This is a concern I have because there is a perception. How empirical or scientific it is, I don't know.
Yes.
But let me tell you what the perception is. The perception is a number of the public servants in the public service who are UNC supporters are likely to throw their lot for Comrade Duke. So it means, therefore, if we go into the elections with 4 contenders from what I heard earlier in the day, that is a fodder for Mr. Duke to walk away with the election. It means, therefore, I want to humbly request in this, I do not know if nomination day has gone, but I want to humbly request in an attempt to be successful and defeat Mr. Duke, I want to recommend that there be serious negotiations, because if it is that everybody, well, I know you are the front runner, I would hope that the other 3 contenders will throw in a lot for you, because you have been a popular name in the PSA matters, and I feel that everybody should rally around you. So I hope that you all can do some negotiating so that there can be some element of compromise. You may have to forego some of your main officers like assistant secretaries or secretary or treasurer, as the case may be, so that at the end of the day, you'll go in a united front so that you can be able to secure victory. If we go in there, if there is a divided stuff there, it will be a challenge, in my opinion.
I hear you so kindly, comrade. And as I say, I listen to you all the time. In fact, I hope that at some point in time you will message me at Facebook so I can put a name to the face and that we could speak in the future, because I always value your contributions. Comrade, let me just say something, because what you are saying is the general consensus. However, you need to have some other facts thrown into the mix, so to speak. Now, the United Public Officers, the name we came up with, it was because we wanted a united front for all public officers. We understood the challenges, because we do not believe that we alone could turn around this union. Of course not. We need everyone, all hands on deck. Political persuasion doesn't matter. Racial, nothing like that matters as far as we are concerned. But we want you to understand this playbook that is being played out in front of Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm so happy you would have raised the issue. Remember what I said a while ago. Persons who would have been eating and drinking with Mr. Duke at the trough for several years are attempting to hoodwink you, the public, because they understand the science of voting and voter suppression. Because this is the playbook of 2013, where several teams would have gone up against Mr. Duke, and although he was a minority winner, he still won the election. So they could not have done that this time around. So we believe what transpired is a plan to give the impression as though there is a breakup in the executive. So that, imagine this, after all this time these persons were working together, we have Mr. Calendar coming out, who was Mr. Duke's chosen general secretary. You remember the crossing of the road incident, or the people's money, so to speak, allegedly. His first vice president, his second vice president. I mean, this have to be a dog show. Because how could these persons have been working with Mr. Duke closely, supporting him and very silent, not like what I did in a comrade, by standing up to him and getting thrown out. They all were silent with the non-compliance to the PSA's constitution, the lack of transparency, the lack of accountability for all those years, because he made them to believe that he was going to win that Tobago East seat. So all of them was simply staying quiet because they were hoping that when he won, he would have left. That is the character of the individuals. I will say it today and I will say it over again. Mr. Duke is not the problem. The problem is the persons who sat with him and facilitated him in all the wrongdoings and now are trying to say Mr. Duke bad. Let us not be fooled, comrade. Let us see what it is. See it for what it is. This is a plan by these gentlemen to ensure that the Oral Saunders-led United Public Officers team do not come into the PSA to do what? Ensure transparency, to ensure accountability, because they know in their hearts what they were doing over those years. And when we do that audit, that independent audit, because we are going back, we are going back to when that money was crossing the road, we're going from back then, and let the chips fall where they may. If the police has to be intervened, let it be, because at the end of the day, persons must understand their fiduciary duty is a matter of trust. So when you hear comments, Sister Jennifer, harping on the fact that we've had bad leadership, understand fundamentally where we are coming from. We have, as far as we are concerned, the Public Services Association, Trinidad and Tobago. You have a clear demarcation. You have what has happened in the past 10 years under Mr. Duke's leadership and his minions who would have assisted him in all his transactions, and you have the opposite. Someone who, when he had power, said, no, this is not the way you do things, Mr. Duke, and stood up to him. This is the difference. This is what is facing us. Don't get sidetracked with all those teams, because all those teams are part of Mr. Duke's team. It is Duke A, B, C, and D. Don't be fooled.
Wow. You hear that, Trinidad and Tobago? People are sending messages on Facebook. One person sent a message on the phone asking, let me read it out. Are you going to have an audit into the PSA?
Definitely, Comrade Sister. I just alluded to it, and that is what the fear is. That is why they came up with this plan. Trinidad and Tobago, understand what is playing out before you. This is a plan to make you think that your vote doesn't count, to make you feel that it is over. But we are going to fight. We're going to fight on your behalf.
What is this? Wow.
That's the plan. Voter suppression. Voter suppression. Once it is planted in your head that your vote, and remember it's $1,200 you are paying per annum, Once you believe that because of all of those teams, I ain't bothering to vote, that is a vote for Mr. Duke. That is his dream come true. He doesn't want Mr. Saunders and the United Public Officers to do those audits. That is the plan.
Sister Jenny, you wanted to say something? I know you wanted to say something.
Yeah, well, I just want to tell the listening public and public officers, PSA was founded in 1938. It was the Civil Service Association, and then it became Public Service Association. We have a rich history coming right down to the last good leader, Mrs. Baptiste Primus. Before that, we had names like Ursula Gittins, we had names like Manswell, we had person like Gloria Corby, the first female trustee. We have a rich history in the PSA. What happened with the inception and the creation of Watson Duke has brought PSA to the knees. Do you know, Pastor Google, in the industrial called PSA name is like a joke. PSA has lost over 200 and something cases. Sometimes for filing them in the wrong places or because the other executive officers, some of them, they're not trained in industrial relations. They don't know how to file cases properly. When you tell a manager, a management, that you're going for your union rep, they just tell you basically go. Nobody afraid PSA? Nobody don't have time at PSA? I am telling you, PSA has become a joke.
It's like you're saying, I'm going for a big brother for you.
And they say, go now. That is where we reach to under the leadership of that bad leader, Watson Duke, and I'm not afraid to say that. No representation has gone out the window, Pastor Google. I am a shop steward and I tell people that be ringing down my phone because they're not getting representation because all the offices that all over the country has been closed and centralized right here in Abercrombie Street. And if you have 5 industrial relation officers, them 5 industrial relation officers could see about the whole of Trinidad and Tobago.
Wow.
So even if they were qualified and could do the work, they'll be overworked. So you have members who are PSA members, have nobody to talk to, nobody to treat with the issues. I am one officer. I just have to deal with my own grievances. PSA don't represent me. I pay my $100 because I understand the importance of a union. So I continue to pay my $100, although nobody tell me that I was going to raise it from $50 to $100. I continue because I understand how powerful and how strong a union is. Because we are part of the Constitution. We are in charge of labor. Unions are to work as social partners with any government in this country to build and develop this country. We in charge of labor. We are to make sure that labor get what it needs to perform, and when they get what it needs, they are to perform and be efficient and productive. And management or the government is to give us the tools to work with. It is a partnership, 50-50. Anytime that is off balance, you have problems. And that is the problems we are having right now in the public service, where people are talking about the public service. And I feel so hurt to hear when they talk about how public officers treat them when they go in ministries to do work, how they go to cashiers, and when they go, nobody there, and when it's lunchtime, nobody there, and the service they get in. That is a small part of it. There are officers in the public service right now who go above and beyond, who work, who serve the public. They serve them with pride and passion and dedication to do the work. Unfortunately, we have those who overshadow it with whatever we've seen. And we are saying that is a part of the leadership they're getting at PSA. Because they know they don't have a good, no PSA, we don't have a good leader, nothing, anything goes. And then when you don't have a system in place at the workplace, there's a process to treat with grievances. All that has broken down. So some officers just feel so dejected because they have all these issues, nobody to help them. They just say, see me, whatever happened, I'm doing what I want, I don't care. That has to do with management. It's not only the worker to blame, and it's the union also to blame for not instructing workers the right way by not having the industrial relation courses so that when they come into the public service, they go to PSA as they join, and they tell you what is expected of you in the workplace, how you treat with a grievance. We don't have those things. So workers just working, things happening, nobody know, and everybody throw their hand up in the air and say, whatever happened, I don't care. But we have dedicated officers out there, and I want to congratulate them. Colonel Sanders is one of those dedicated officers. He's out there fighting to keep us safe with this pandemic, and all the others who are doing it. And workers those who sit down and do the budget, they had us to come to work while we at home. They did the budget. They came out every day and did the budget. We congratulate them. Those in the accounts department, that when we are home, we continue to get a salary every month. They came out and did the work. I congratulate them. Those in HR and all the other areas who came out during this pandemic. We're still going through it, but who came out in the height of it and continue to work. I congratulate those public officers. And I'm saying, with us in office, you will feel proud again to have a union that when they see they come, they put on the green jersey and they come to our workplace, that workers are able to stand and say, yes, I am a PSA member. This union will represent me the right way, and we are proud to be PSA members. Not now, where you have your jersey, you throw it. Where I hear people throw away their green jersey. I hear mine wrap up about 4 or 5 of them in a corner, watching them every day and wondering when I go put it on and feel proud again. But with United Public Officers in office, led by Colonel Sanders, or else I'm telling you, we'll feel proud again to put on our green. We'll take off our orange. We'll take off the white. We'll take off the blue. We'll take off what? The one with the man walking down the road like he's a pilot. I thought Carl landed here and all the captains from the airplanes were walking down the street. We taking off all that and we put them back on the green. But we could only do that. I'm talking to all you know, public officers. We could only do that if you vote United Public Officers into office on November the 23rd, led by upstanding, a good leader in Comrade Oral Saunders.
Let me ask you this. How much people are there in the public service?
Over 50,000 persons, you know. Remember the PSA, we are in control of WASA. And let me say a special good afternoon to those workers in WASA who will be making a brave choice to say that, listener, we would have sent Comrade Duke to the presidency, WASA on the whole, hoping that he would have made things better on WASA workers' behalf, not understanding that he would have lost his way and gone about self-serving, individualism, forgetting about why the WASA workers sent him there, why the public service sent him there. So we have WASA workers, we have airports authorities, we have the RHAs, the Central Public Service, the Tobago House of Assembly. We have several members that the PSA is really responsible for throughout Trinidad and Tobago.
Let's take this call.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Hi.
Yes. I take a message for a lady. So long she give Bruce and them the number for Miss Jenny to call her. But now that I get through, Miss Jenny, Miss Patsy would like you to call her, please. You want me to get you the number?
All right, she'll get it from Blue Sunday.
And I just want to tell you, sister, thank you, because we are ordinary public officers. We don't have any big business. We don't have no big set of money to fund this campaign. In fact, we were in Mr. George and Mrs. George right now. So we are asking any right-thinking citizen, any right-thinking public officer who's listening to this, understanding the fundamental importance of the PSA and us going forward, and you can help us, please feel free to contact the station, contact Sister Jenny, contact myself, Oral Saunders. My phone number, 769-5060, 769-5060. I've never changed that number. In private life, in public life, I've never changed that number. It will remain. So any help we can get, we would appreciate it, because you must understand the importance of what the PSA means to this society. We are the gatekeepers of your finances. When governments come, governments go. We are the gatekeepers that protect the public service and the public purse.
Let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Comrade Sister.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
I know you, Comrade Saunders, because I belong to General Council.
Excellent.
At one time.
Wonderful.
Right. I am a retired public officer, and it hurts my heart to see what the union has come to.
Yes, Comrade Sister.
The present executive they have there, some of them don't know what it means to do union work.
Correct.
It's just people who were chosen and come in because I could hoodwink them.
Correct.
So they are in there.
Yes, correct.
And I would like to see the public service come back to the dignity.
Yes.
The prestige.
Say it again, sister. Say it again.
That we once had that dignity and that prestige, that when you say you belong to PSC, people in the workplace, and I'm talking about management,
correct,
used to take a second look.
Well said. Well said.
In there. Today, it's no respect. We had programs where you bring the officers from the east, the west, the north, and the south coming together to do different competitions. So the officers and the members didn't only pay their money, but we enjoyed certain social events that tell you, yes, my union, besides working for whatever pay increase and whatever matters you have, there is a social side to the union, and we enjoy that social side. Today it have nothing. You had the retired officers section besides the different sections from the workplace. Today it have nothing.
Correct.
And comrade,
yes, my sister,
I pray that you all bind together and work this election so that at the end of it, Mr. Duke and his bunch could come out and we could have a proper union recognized
well said.
again.
Well said, Comrade Sister.
Is there any retired members on the list to vote? Because people are asking.
Well, we are coming out with something very shortly, Comrade Sister, where all members of the PSA will be able to check their eligibility for voting, and you could stand by weekend. You should know what is going on. Let me also say a pleasant good afternoon to Comrade Alan Cummings and Donna Walcott. We are seeing the questions. I'll try to address them.
All right, go ahead.
So, Comrade Alan is saying, if you are in the hospital and you fall out with one medical staff, or Duke, let's see how long you will live. Well, Comrade, some of the expertise we bring to the table is in the area of dispute resolution and dispute management and so forth. So what you will be seeing now is a more hands-on approach, more membership-driven, membership-centered leadership under Oral Saunders and the United Public Officers, so that we will be that bridge between the comrades who were in the PSA, the current members, and even be ready to hand over the mantle to the other generation, because based on the past 10 years, we've recognized certain flaws in the Constitution, and we will have to really revisit them. In fact, one of the things that we are definitely going to be pursuing is putting term limits on that presidency. Because having suffered the brunt of the office of president personally, when I was expelled, I would like the history of the PSA to be written that Oral Saunders was the very last person ever expelled from the PSA. No president in the future must be able to expel anyone, even because you have a difference of opinion. And most times it's just political differences. It's not really that you hate the person, but it's just because you fear that person as a political threat to you, that you want to get them out, which is what Mr. Duke would have done to me. So I would want to really visit that, as well as how we account to the members, how the members can ascertain information about how the organization is being run, and several other issues that we would want to definitely do in terms of public sector reform and the reforms that are required in terms of the PSA. If you would permit me, Pastor, one of the most critical issues, and you would have seen a complete silence over the past years with Mr. Duke in office, is that plenty public officers, many, we met one in Arima just this week here, and she has been a public servant for over 15 years and continues to be temporarily employed. Think about that, Wrap your mind around that. 15 years, a public officer, and she remains temporarily employed. The United Public Officers team, we will be definitely dealing with those issues hands-on. But what obtains at present is that the government, it would seem, is unwilling to sit with a political foe, which is the president of the PSA. So with him gone, we will now be able to treat with the negotiations, close off some of those negotiations that remain in abeyance, so to speak, because you would be aware that Mr. Duke's last proposal was 120.4% salary increase. How ridiculous could that be in this time?
He doesn't want you all to get increased.
Exactly, because there was a hope that the public servants would have risen up and hit the streets, and it would have had a political benefit to him. And that is the problem with having a president with a political agenda representing public officers. We are supposed to be apolitical. So we will definitely be doing that, ensuring that this new president, and going forward, no politics in terms of leaning left, leaning right, because we must respect the arms of the organization in terms of the highest decision-making body, the conference of delegates, the general council, and so many things that have fallen by the wayside.
We have a foreign caller online. Hello, good afternoon.
Move Watson Duke, move, let me pass. Move Watson Duke, let me pass. We are on the way to a big victory. Move Satan, Watson Duke, let me pass. Watson Duke, you're not coming back. You're not coming back. You're destroying over everybody's life. You're not coming back with an egotistical manner. You're bullying tactics. You're overdo it. You're sharp. You've said enough. Enough is enough. And Almighty God said, you got to go. And you're not coming back. I start making a protest to later. Better late than never. Jenny, I'm supporting our standards all the way. All the way. People don't wake up. Or they wake up and stand the coffee. Watson Duke is a billionaire by now. He's a billionaire by now. Because I look how we never go and walk across the street independence come with millions in a bag. The millions that then they stayed into billions, So someone will wake up and smell the coffee. What's the joke? It's all about what them do. You know what I'm telling you? The people ought to wake up and smell the COVID. It's alive and kicking. And let what's the joke go away. Ride out what's the joke. Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Comrade Sister Tunapuna. That's Sister Tunapuna's voice, man.
When you hear Mother Tunapuna say, he ain't coming back.
Yeah, definitely.
He ain't coming back, you know. So, only listen. Pastor, just one thing I want to say again.
Before you say that one thing, read the statement by Johnny.
And that is what we say we're going to do. We're going to restore, we're going to rebuild, and we're going to revive the PSA. Those are the foundations that the United Public Officers stand on. We're going to bring back the good name of PSA. We're going to revive it, bring back the UTANs, all the extensions, all the regions, Queen Showcase, everything we're going to bring back. We're going to make PSA accessible to all the officers who paid $100. It's not going to be closed off no more. And I want to say, anytime you hear a union leader only telling public officers or the members, let me march on the street, that is a weak leader. Because your strength as a union leader is at the negotiation table. Anytime a union get up and walk away from that, they're weak. The last resort is on the street. But you have to try everything first: conciliation, mediation, negotiation. So anytime the first thing the ball, I want to let it rise up and roof and roof. I want them thing is nonsense thing. That is a weak leader, and all who have their teams going up, they're weak too, because they were sitting with a weak leader and they said nothing. This here, Oral Sanders is a strong leader, a good leader, and I'll keep saying that. We need this. Our union need united public officers at the helm of PSA. Let us feel proud again. Public officers, all you listen. Listen, don't ball when the 23rd come and go in and vote, and then when we get up, that bad leader back there, we will get nothing. We will get nothing with Ian Murray in charge. We will get nothing with Gregory Cover in charge. We will get nothing with Nixon Calendar in charge. We'll get nothing with Curtis Coffee in charge. We will get what we have to get with Comrade Oral Sanders in charge.
All right, so John the Bigger, you heard it. Oral, I want to thank you very much for coming.
Thank you so kindly, Pastor. It has been an honor, and let me say that I thank Mr. and Mrs. George for this opportunity, and I thank my team members, because at the end of the day, leadership is about having an effective team. We saw it with Jesus Christ. Even though he knew one would have betrayed him, he still needed a team of persons to evangelize and to send that message. And so to the United Public Officers, we present ourselves as that servant team, because I think people really don't understand the weight of leadership in terms of you are really the chief servant.
Yeah.
You understand? This is not no show job. This is not no style nice man thing. This is really servanthood. And if it is you don't see yourself as a servant, then I really doubt you could really be effective in leadership. And we continue to see bad leadership, and we are going to give public officers the opportunity to see good leadership. WASA workers, don't worry, you have nothing to fear with the Oral Sanders regime. I know the first thing you would say is that he's not from WASA, but let me tell you something, my heart is with you. You all are part of that team. We have always dreamed of having a united WASA with the public service, one union, where many presidents in the past would have failed in terms of bringing us together. United Public Officers are going to make sure that everybody has an equal space in the PSA. My Tobago comrades, you all will get your opportunity to lead public officers. We are going to stand up together, and it is only when we stand together and we stand united we'll be able to, stand up for what is right and to get this union and to get what we deserve out of this government.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sister Jenny, for being here and for spreading your, as you would say, your gospel of United Public Officers on the Street 919 FM.
Before I go past Google, I want to publicly thank the last good president we had in PSA, Mrs. Jennifer Baptiste Primus, and the PSA for giving me the opportunity in 2007 to go on scholarship at Cipriani Labour College. It's because of her vision why I'm able to sit here and speak as a unionist, a proud unionist. Had it been for Watson Juka knows nothing. So I want to thank her because I graduated from there in 2009. I'm able to stand up and defend workers in the absence of a good leader of a PSA and a good PSA. Because of that, Ms. Baptiste Primus, I thank you to that. All my comrades who would have went to Cipriani under you and scholarship, we want to thank you today because it's because of you we are able to stand up against a Watson joke and help public officers who are not getting representation.
Thank you very much. All right, so there's where we have to leave it. I want to thank you guys again. And when is the election?
23rd, November the 23rd, 2020. So make sure, do not let anybody fool you into believing that your vote don't count.
Right.
Your vote does count. If it is, you know you want better. This past 10 years has been like a bad dream, bad leadership. You want good and effective leadership. Come out and exercise your franchise on the 23rd of November, 2020. Thank you, 91.9 staff. Check us out on our Facebook page. Thank you, Comrade Sister, for reminding us. Follow us, like us, and share us. We can't do this on our own. This is a Herculean task that all of Trinidad and Tobago, whether you're in the union, out of the union, former public officer, current public officer, we need the help of everyone to send that message that Watson Duke, your time is over. You had your chance. You have failed miserably. Go and pursue your own personal agenda. It is time for the members of the public service to return to the ownership of it and for them to chart a new course going forward. Thank you, Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you very much. So you just heard it. My good friend, Mr. Oral Saunders, and Sister Jenny, PSC elections. So we will see how this goes. All the best, my brother.
Thank you, my brother.
So stick and stay right here. Coming up next, I believe you have Miss Julia Davy, and she's going to take you until 4 o'clock. All right. So make sure and have a good and safe weekend. Remember to wash your hands, wear your mask, social distance, and be careful out there. Trinidad and Tobago, this is not a time to lapse. Don't fall into complacency or don't fall into a time of just relax. Yes, this is a time for you to really be mindful.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Calypso History Month. As we celebrate the greats. What is Calypso? I'm sure you don't really know. I don't think you know what is ready Calypso. Now the words you hear me grand man sing is only half the thing. I can show you that Calypso is more than a work of art. Hi, I'm Fredo Fun. Watch me live, one-on-one, this Friday night on Iwer stage. You can view me on my Instagram, all for status. Also, my Facebook, Fredo Fun, will be live. And also, you can see me on Iwer George on Facebook, at Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. Look out for me. And so,
streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hold me through the night, hold me my Jesus, take the wheel, take the steering wheel, hold me, God is the balance wheel, bang! What's up, it's your boy JD, and we are coming down to the Iwer stage, 8 p.m., 14th of October. I said we because I'm not coming alone, I'm coming with my girl Nisa, and we go blaze that fire in Jesus' name down in the Iwer. Streaming from my page on Facebook, JD's Vlog, or you can check it out on Facebook as well, streaming from Neil Iwer George on Facebook, YouTube Iwer TV, and from Instagram Iwer George. It's looking like this because I want all you to get all the information for the social. We're going to have a real good time. But man, I'm going to tell you something, look to the person next to you and say, hallelujah, I'm You're not gonna miss the Iwer stage. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. We're gonna have a good time in the Lord, amen.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
You can't buy everything, you can't drink everything. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason, the real reason. Oh yeah, so neighbor, control it, control yourself, control it, control yourself, control it, control yourself, control it, yeah, control yourself, neighbor, yeah, yeah, la 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 la. It's Christmas time again. Yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason why we're living. Oh yeah, but some people corrupt the celebration. Tell them this is not a pagan holiday. So I come with a message for the nation. While we're moving in the season, I want you control it, control yourself, control it, yes, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For the Christmas please, nothing ain't wrong with feasting, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it. Yes, you're throwing the rum in your black cake. Don't overdo it, don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Remember that the reason for the season is not filling up your belly till it ram, Lord. Control it.
So just reminding you tonight on Iwer Stage, Friday the 9th of October from 8 p.m. is Calypso Night.
You can't drink everything.
So we have Mr.
For the Christmas Lord,
Dwayne O'Connor.
with shopping, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it. Yes,
So be a part of it. Send your
will be crying
contributions to Fund Me TT.
in your celebration. Practice.
Remember, Iwer Stage will be live on the Street 919 FM
Tell your
page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George Instagram, Iwer George TV on YouTube, and the Street on YouTube. So be a part of it, Trinidad and Tobago. This Friday, Calypso Night
for this Christmas
on the Street 919 FM.
Control yourself.
On Iwer Stage, you could be a part of it.
Control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything. You can't buy everything. You can't drink everything. Oh yeah. Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah. Jesus, you are.
COVID shut the whole world down, people saw all around, but I don't wear no frown, cause I reclusive since I young. I love it inside, I love it inside. What vibes, people? Yours truly Rembunction inside your session. Catch me live inside the Parang Jam, one-on-one, Iwer Stage, this Saturday, 10th of October. We're gonna be streaming live on my social media, and Facebook at Neil Iwer George, Instagram at Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer TV. See you then, Rembunction!
Streaming live.
The October the 10th coming by Iwer George to Parang, Lord. Say, whoa. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is yours truly, Calypso Night, Myron B, and I'm coming down to Parang on Iwer TV. We coming down there. Check us out on Facebook, Iwer George. Check us out on Iwer George Instagram, and check us out on YouTube on Iwer TV. We coming to start the Parang this Saturday, 10th from 8 p.m. We coming to bring the Parang. Yes, sir.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hi, this is your boy Nisha. Don't hide your Christmas behind a mask. You will catch me live one-on-one on Iwer George stage on Saturday the 31st of October at 8 p.m. Live streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. So make sure to come on, make a contribution. Because this is a bad one. And make sure, don't para from home. Enter! Bana muchacha!
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
About Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, the way of life.
Right now I'm feeling nice, so nice. Hey, value optical be nice. Yeah, caring for your eyes. You're sure to see real nice, whoa. Yeah, we have the best price and some brands for your eyes. You sure to look real nice, whoa. Yo, this is Vikash for Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Check us out today.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
COVID shut the whole world down. People so all around. But I don't wear no frown, cause I reclusive since I young. I love it inside. I love it inside. What vibes, people? Yours truly Rembunction inside your session. Catch me live inside the Parang Jam. One-on-one, Iwer Stage. This Saturday, 10th of October. We're going to be streaming live on my social media and Facebook at Neil Iwer George, Instagram at Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer TV. See you then. Rembunction.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
every Saturday till Christmas. Join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rembunction.
Why every year I only get socks and drawers.
Myron B.
You could get me to work any day, not Christmas morning.
And Impulse.
I wanted to go and Parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the Parang twang to be in the Parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iwer Stage
on the Street 919 FM Facebook page,
Neil Iwer George Facebook page,
Iwer George IG,
Iwer TV,
and the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us
and be a part of these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini way.
Parang Jam.
Hold me through the night, hold me, my Jesus. Take the wheel, take the steering wheel. Hold me, God, this the balance wheel. Bang! What's up? It's your boy JD, and we are coming down to the Iwer Stage, 8 p.m. 14th of October. I said we because I'm not coming alone. I'm coming with my girl Nisa, and we go blaze that fire in Jesus' name down in the Iwer streaming from my page on Facebook, JD's Vlog. Or you can check it out on Facebook as well, streaming from Neil Iwer George on Facebook, YouTube, Iwer TV, and from Instagram, Iwer George. It's not looking like this because I want all you to get all the information to the social. We're going to have a real good time. But let me tell you something, look to the person next to you and say, hallelujah, I'm not going to miss the Iwer stage. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. We're going to have a good time in the Lord, amen.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop washing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. Geotech, the power to make it work.
Levette HFB Spa introduces Levette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit. Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and get your first workout free.
We know the streets.
because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Good afternoon. It's time for the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. High Court Judge Carol Gobin this morning reserved her decision in the case of the United TTFA executive team's lawsuit against FIFA and is expected to deliver her judgment next Tuesday by 3 p.m. This morning, submissions were heard from lawyers representing the ousted TTFA president William Wallace and his team. While FIFA's local legal team were present, they did not participate or challenge the opposing sides' evidence and submissions. They maintained that they had received instructions to not play a role because of its pending appeal over Justice Gobin's jurisdiction to hear the case. FIFA's team again attempted to convince the judge to postpone the case to after the appeal. However, this was denied, questioning why they did not appeal to the appeal court for a stay of the proceedings. And sticking with football, longtime football administrator Tony Harford is stepping down as president of the Northern Football Association, the NFA. Harford, who has not been in the best of health for some time, submitted his letter of resignation to the NFA, which said that he will not be seeking re-election for the top post. He said the decision was made after much introspection and discussion with his family, adding that he had reached the point of being unable to deal with the vandalism of football in TNT over the past few months. Despite his resignation from the NFA, Harford said that he will remain a member of the United TTFA. Well, at the moment, at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the Rajasthan Royals are batting as they chase 185 for victory set by the Delhi Capitals in the Indian Premier League match. West Indian middle order batsman Shimron Hetmeyer was the high scorer for the Capitals with 45 from 24 balls this morning. He struck 5 sixes in the inning and a single boundary. The Capitals are looking to go back to the top of the standings with a victory. On Thursday, Nicholas Pooran fired a furious 77 from 37 balls in Dubai for the Kings 11 Punjab against the Hyderabad Sunrisers in a losing effort. It has been recorded as the fastest 50 in IPL history at 17 balls when he crossed 50. Pooran, one of 4 Trinidadians in the UAE for the Indian Premier League, blasted 5 fours and 6 innings in the knock. Man of the match Englishman Johnny Bairstow himself had 97 from 55 balls for the Sunrisers as they finished 201 for 6. The Kings 11 crashed to 132 in 16.5 overs to lose by 69 runs and remain anchored at the bottom of the IPL table. On Saturday, the schedule calls for 2 matches. The Kings will try to stem their 3-game losing streak when they come up against Sunil Narayan and the Kolkata Knight Riders from 6 a.m. local time. Later at 10 a.m., Dwayne Bravo and the Chennai Super Kings try to shake off a loss they had on Wednesday as they challenge the Royal Challengers Bangalore. International sport now, Lionel Messi was the difference in Argentina's 1-0 victory over Ecuador on Thursday. On Thursday evening, in the 2022 World Cup qualifier in South American region. Messi converted a 13-minute penalty, which gave him 71 goals for his country at senior level. Elsewhere in South America, Uruguay scored in stoppage time to defeat Chile 2-1, and Paraguay played to a 2-2 draw with Peru. 8 European Championship qualifiers were played on Thursday. A 7-minute penalty was enough for Georgia to beat Belarus. Hungary defeated Bulgaria 3-1. Iceland held off Romania 2-1. Northern Macedonia won 2-1 over Kosovo, and Serbia needed extra time to beat Norway, also 2-1. 3 games needed to be settled with a penalty shootout to advance in the qualifying. Northern Ireland overcame Bosnia and Herzegovina 4-3 from the spot after their game finished 1-1 after extra time. Both the games between Scotland and Israel, as well as Slovakia versus the Republic of Ireland, ended goalless. Scotland moved forward 5-3 on penalties, while Slovakia advanced 4-2 from the spot. And finally, the Los Angeles Lakers can be crowned NBA champions for the 17th time tonight should they defeat the Miami Heat in Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Heat, who trail 3-1 in the series, are playing to stave off elimination. Miami has had a rash of injury issues in the finals and may continue to have game time decisions tonight. The Game 5 tips off at 9 p.m. for all basketball fans. Looking forward for that. And that was the Street Sport Report for the Street 919 FM. Stay tuned for more news on the Street 919 FM. We have a news brief at 2 p.m. and one final major newscast for the week at 4 p.m.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
came to drink rum and ginger beer. But do remember Jesus Christ, the Savior, born right there. But I am the young Cordero from Cantaro with the Quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney parancol, you. I am the young Cordero from Cantaro with the Quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney parancol, you. La 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 la. Soca mere piare, soca mere drink rum and ginger beer. But do remember Jesus Christ, the Savior, born right there. But I am the young brother from Cantaro with the quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney parancolio. I am the young brother from Cantaro with the quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney parancolio. La 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 la. Soca mere pyare, soca mere zindagi. La 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 la. Chutney mere pyare, chutney mere zindagi. La 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 la. Para mere zindagi. Viva! But I am the young brother from Cantaro with the quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney parancolio. I am the young brother from Cantaro with the quattro. I come to sing a soca chutney parancolio. La 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 la. Soca. Baila, baila. Santa leave the North Pole and come down to Trinidad. He say it's too cold in the North Pole, so he couldn't stay. He come down right away to have some fun in this land of sea and sun. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabas all day. Soca Santa. Riva! Soca Santa. Riga, riga. Santa say he intend to have a real good Christmas this time. And the place to be is this country. All them lovely chicks, parang music sick, and the tasty food. Trini woman does cook real good. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabas all day. Soca Santa. Viva! Soca Santa. Santa walking around in sneakers and jersey and jeans. Looking to see where her party, and he trying to storm, cause that is the norm. He come out to play, so he fed in Trinidadian way. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Woo! Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabas all day. Arriba!
Santa jump on stage and snatch the mic from the lead singer hand. He wants us to join in the chorus, keep the Christmas cheer going through the air. Then he kick and he say, in Trinbago I intend to stay. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabatin all day. Soca Santa, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas everybody. Soca Santa don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Galabatin all day. Riba, Soca Santa, ay ay, baila baila, hey. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. You have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas everybody. Merry Christmas. Soca Santa. Woo-hoo. Santa, Santa.
Yellow, well this is impulse. Hey Dill, you see that poison? Putting that poison I told enough for your wife here, horn in your Dill. The man, big Christmas morning, in me yard barangin. Real confusion with Dill and woman. Dill went and buy poison, said don't tell him nothing. He going and kill himself, his wife have someone else. I said Dill, listen to me. Your wife don't have nobody. She just be by herself alone. Sometimes I just wonder if the woman home. I'm begging you, I'm warning you, I'm telling you, Bill, don't do that. Bill, I'm begging you, Bill, I'm warning you, Bill, I'm telling you, Bill, don't do that. Hey, Dill, it's Christmas, boy. You're supposed to be drinking punch and grill, not poison. The wife you're horning you, Dill, your mother what? If it's in trouble, Bill on top the bottle. I slap it from me hand. He make me understand. When he feeling horny, he can't even touch she. As he say Rachel, she touch the thing and give him to smell. So leave me, let me drink the thing. And don't ever tell me that my wife not horning. She used to have me climbing up the wall. Now she ain't giving me nothing at all. Bill, I'm begging you. Bill, I'm warning you. Bill, I'm telling you. Bill, don't do that. Bill, I'm begging you. Bill, I'm warning you. Bill, I'm telling you. Bill, don't do that. Bill, you have to be a madman, Bill. You have to be a madman to drink poison, boy. You're going off for what? And I telling you, wife, they're horning you. You see that kind of poison you're going to drink? The last man that poison kill he dead enough. And it kill for less than that. It kill for easy. So watch yourself. Real thing. Slide out. I'm begging you. I'm warning you. I'm telling you. I'm begging you. I'm warning you. I'm telling you. Bill, don't do that. I'm gone.
Oh Santa, Santa, a special request from TNT. Bring us this year, Santa. Peace, love and harmony to this land, Santa. Now every year you come in, Santa. The amount of toys you bring in, Santa. Man, you have good intentions, Santa. But one thing I must mention, Santa. You give all the girls golly and you give the boys gun. For a long time everybody used to live as one. But now look how things change up, yeah, in TNT. So all we ask in Santa, bring peace and love for we. We want peace and love in this country. Santa. Bring peace and love for everybody. Santa. So this year when you come in, Santa, don't forget to bring in peace and love and harmony to build back TNT. bhakti and peace. Bring some peace and love for we please, Santa. Bring some peace, love and harmony, please, Santa. Bring some peace and love for we please, Santa. Bring some peace, love and harmony, please, Santa.
Santa, Santa, leaders trying, fathers crying, mothers falling. Oh Santa, bring us peace and love.
Every year you coming, Santa. This amount of joy you bringing, Santa. Celebrating in December, Santa. The birthday of a master, Santa. Now people going shopping and buying things in town. We used to be happy and nothing going wrong. Now all those good days finished like all those good times done. Now all we hear in Santa is a bullet from a gun. So we want peace and love in this country. Santa. Bring us peace and love for everybody. Santa. So this year when you come in, Santa, don't forget you bring in peace and love and harmony to bring back the antique. So this year when you come in, Santa, don't forget you bring in peace and love and harmony to build up the antique. Bring some peace and love for we please, Santa. Bring some peace, love and harmony, please, Santa. Bring some peace and love for we please, Santa. Bring some peace, love and harmony, please, Santa. Now every year you come in, Santa. Look how much gift you bring in, Santa. And all over the nation, Santa. We used to go on parade, Santa. Now people making black cake, some boiling ginger beer. Some have their sweet bread to bake, some kept in everywhere. Man, long time we was easy, man, long time things was nice. Now if you want to parent Santa, you have to think twice. So we want peace and love in this country. Santa. Bring peace and love for everybody. Santa. So this year when you come in, Santa, don't forget you bring in peace and love and harmony to bring back the antique. We want peace and love in this country, Santa. Peace and love for everybody. Aye, aye. So this year when you come in, Santa, don't forget to bring in peace and love and harmony to build back the antique. Bring some peace and love for we please, Santa. Bring some peace, love and harmony, please, Santa. Bring some peace and love for we please, Santa. Bring some peace, love and harmony, please, Santa. Bring some peace and love for we please, Santa. Bring some peace, love and harmony, please, Santa. Bring some peace and love for we please, Santa. Bring some peace, love and harmony.
Baila, cantimos, cantamos. Here it is. Me and my partner went on a parang line in a little village in country named Coalmine. When we reached, the band was starting to do their session. They was playing some instrumental. Then the lead singer started to jam. Coro, 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 coro. Logo, rogo, give them coco. Coro, 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 coro. In the funga, give them logo. That is what he's singing. And he wouldn't stop. You could see the people, how they jumping up to the coro, coro, coro. Logo, rogo, give them coco. Coro, 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 coro. In the bunga, give them logo. singing. It show us all about what we had the crowd in a frenzy. With the parang style, baby walking up the body, had the people going wild. Koro, 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 koro. Logo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. And the bunga give them logo. That is what he's singing. And he would stop to see the people, how they jumping up to the koro, koro, koro. Logo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. And the bunga give them logo. Morning, parang the roast once done, but the people and them still want to hear the song. A woman next to me, she fall out. Lord, this music sweet. I don't know what it is she's singing, but it have a catchy beat. Koro, 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 koro. Logo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. And the bunga give them lover. That is what he's singing. And he would stop if you see the people, how they jumping up to the koro, koro, koro. Logo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. And the bunga give them lover. Koro, koro, koro. Logo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. And the bunga give them logo. That is what he's singing. And he would stop if you see the people, how they jumping up to the koro, koro, koro. Logo, rogo, give them coco. Koro, 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 koro. And the bunga give them logo. That's what he's singing.
Every day will be like a holiday when my baby It have a party by me, right on the block by me. Yeah, welcome now. You just bring these people back in your crew. Yeah, you know party this, but you know we just good. You know we just good. We go in. Either you're eating something, or you're drinking something, or we smoking something. You must be in something. Don't come and stand up there like you're dumb. It's Christmas time. Looking around and twiddling your thumb. It's Christmas time. Free up and make yourself feel at home. It's Christmas time. It's friends and family, you're not alone. Scotch on the table, rum over there. Frankie in the corner, he had the cooler with beer. Black egg and sorrel, I'm a chow chow. Don't get no horrors, the bail out coming just now. Either you're eating something, or we drinking something, or you smoking something. Look, you must be in something. I don't know who party this is, but I having a time. Don't ask me who party this is, I come to first alive. I don't know who party is this, but I having a ball. Don't ask me who party this is, I ain't business at all. Then we go on stage with the parang band. Look like they go need our next quattro man. I love my parang boy, that is a must. Might know the verse but know the chorus. Scotch on the table, rum over there. Frankie in the corner, he had the cooler with beer. Black egg and sorrel, I'm on chow chow. Don't get no horrors, the pastel coming just now. I hear that. Either you're eating something, or we drinking something. When you feel like smoking something, hey, you must be in something. I don't know who party this is, but I having a time. Don't ask me who party this is, but I come out the line. I don't know who party is this, but I having a ball. Don't ask me who party this is, I ain't business at all. You know party this is not over. You see that fellow over there, we used to rich farmers long time. And you know over there, I went to school with Chimmy and she used to date me so wrong. That fellow over there, that is the Prime Minister's son, kind of friend, right? Me and them good. And me and them over so real good. So don't worry, don't get no hard. Something only fix on that man. Party, you know it's Christmas time. We do it. Either you're eating something, or we drinking something. When you feel like smoking something, you must be in something. Either you're eating something, or you're drinking something, or you're smoking something. What's no questions, no one? You must be in something. Don't ask me who party this is. 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 But I tell you, I don't know who party this is, but I having a time. I don't know who party this is, I come to first align. I don't know who party this is, but I having a ball. Don't ask me who party is this, we have business at all. At all.
Saturday, October the 10th, coming by Iwer George to Parang Land. Say, whoa. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is yours truly, Calypso Night, Myron B, and I'm coming down to Parang on Iwer TV. We coming down there. Check us out on Facebook, Iwer George. Check us out on Iwer George Instagram, and check us out on YouTube on Iwer TV. We coming to start the Parang this Saturday, 10th from 8 p.m. We coming to bring the Parang. Yes, sir.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
COVID shut the whole world down, people so all around, but I don't wear no frown, cause I reclusive since I young. I love it inside, I love it inside. What vibes, people? Yours truly Rembunction inside your session. Catch me live inside the Parang Jam, one-on-one, Iwer Stage, this Saturday, 10th of October. We're gonna be streaming live on my social media, and Facebook at Neil Iwer George, Instagram at Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer TV. See you then, Rembunction!
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hi, this is your boy Nation. Don't hide your Christmas behind a mask. You can catch me live one-on-one on Iwer George Stage on Saturday the 31st of October at 8 p.m. Live streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. So make sure to come on, make a contribution. So this is a bad one. And make sure, don't para from home. Enter! Bana muchacha!
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Calypso History Month, as we celebrate the greats. What is Calypso? I'm sure you don't really know. I don't think you know what is ready Calypso. Now the words you hear me grand man sing is only half the thing. I can show you that Calypso is more than a work of art. Hi, I'm Fred O'Connor. Watch me live, one-on-one, this Friday night on Iwer Stage. You can view me on my Instagram, all for status. Also, my Facebook, Fred O'Connor, will be live. And also, you can see me on Neil Iwer George on Facebook, at Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. Look out for me. I saw.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
On the street.
919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM
for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca and homegrown Christmas classic.
It's a true Trini Christmas.
On the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
COVID shut the whole world down. People saw all around. But I don't wear no frown, cause I reclusive since I young. I love it inside. I love it inside. What vibes, people? Yours truly Rembunction inside your session. Catch me live inside the Parang Jam. One-on-one, Iwer stage. This Saturday, 10th of October. We're going to be streaming live on my social media. On Facebook at Neil Iwer George. Instagram at Iwer George. And YouTube at Iwer TV. See you then. Rembunction.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
Every Saturday till Christmas, join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rembunction.
Myron B.
You could get me to work any day that Christmas morning.
And Impulse.
I wanted to go and Parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the Parang Kwang to be in the Parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iwer Stage
on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page,
Neil Iwer George Facebook page,
Iwer George IG,
Iwer TV,
and the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us
and be a part of these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini way.
Parang Jam.
The Parang coming.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever.
Yes, my friend invited to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive program Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with it. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer Stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Enagic changed your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses, viruses, and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James. The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the news brief at 2 p.m. on the Street 919 FM, courtesy Iwer Stage. Send your contributions to fundmetnt.com. Opposition leader Kamala Prasad-Bissessa this morning in the opposition's response to the 2020-2021 national budget said that the fiscal package has gutted the police service. She highlighted the overall reduction of goods and services for the TTPS by $181 million, saying that this will lead to severe consequences for law enforcement. The opposition leader said the TTPS will be unable to pay outstanding monies owed to contractors, which may affect the agreement in place to repair and maintain vehicles and supply of materials. In other news, Caribbean Airlines have announced that there will be flights to New York, Toronto, and Barbados next week. The flights to New York is scheduled for Tuesday, while the flights to Toronto and Barbados are scheduled for Wednesday and Friday, respectively. The flight to Barbados will require passengers to be in possession of a negative PCR COVID-19 test not older than 72 hours. Kyle stated the flights have been approved by the Ministry of National Security. Finally, the Ministry of Works and Transport is informing the general public that the San Fernando Licensing Office is open for business and is operating on an appointment basis. However, all new appointments have been placed on hold until Tuesday and will resume on Wednesday, October 14th, 2020. The ministry said that all pre-existing appointments at the office will be entertained. And that was your news brief to 2 p.m. on the street 919 FM, courtesy Iwer Stage. Send your contributions to fundmetnt.com. Stay tuned. We have one final major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Do have a good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
The Street 91 FM.
Hep square. Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and a chip beak. Hey, why the water's high? Hey, well, every time I show up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up. All on the rags and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the Bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall bush defy the mud, yeah. Them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber is the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey,
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
When they see me dress up, just like a movie, looking for action, don't answer foolish question. If you want to join a real, I can't stop, no. My rock in my back pocket, top, I can't forget it. Hang across my shoulder and mandolin. Hey, I don't want no argument. Tooting the own instrument, the quattro, the guitar, the banjo and violin. Anything from Sangre Grande all the way to Siglas.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon. Time on the inside, 5 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock. It's a beautiful Friday afternoon. It's the weekend. And of course, you know, you are listening to the program Juju Love. My name is Juliet. And we're going to have a time this afternoon. Folks, let me apologize, but I didn't realize that I had to come in for one. My bad. So we'll be doing the program today for 1 hour because Aisha comes in at 3. On a Friday, I go from 1 to 3. So my bad. So we're going to have an hour today. But we're going to make the best of the hour, right? So let me say thank you, Father, for bringing me here safely this afternoon. It's a beautiful day. It is always a beautiful day. It doesn't matter the challenges that you are facing. It doesn't matter, you know, the circumstances in life. We all go through stuff. So we say thank you, Father, and we praise God that we are alive, and we try to make the best of the day.
Sangre Grande all the way to Siglas. Barangin night and day. I'm looking for good players and for runs. Barangin night and day. Marima, Barang, Siparia, Barang, Babo Seco, Barang, mucho parandero. Hey.
Let me remind you folks that I have started my Christmas drive, and I started by putting $500 of my own funds. As time proceeds, I will see how much more I can put, but I've started the ball rolling with $500, and I am therefore asking those of you listening and who feel, you know, to be hospitable, who feel to be charitable, you can join me in this this drive so that we can put some food on the table for the less fortunate in our country. So I'm looking forward to you calling me. Some of you have already called me and pledged your support. So I'm looking for, you know, an overwhelming support where this is concerned, because, you know, this is the pandemic and times are very tough. So I'm looking forward for that support from you. Let me go straight to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, my lady.
Hi, Mano.
How are you doing? Well, I'm
good,
glad
Mano.
that they come across here, because we didn't have nothing to do between these hours, you know. Nothing to do at all more than
Yes,
just...
I understand that.
Yes. Anyway, for this guy that you have
But
there...
Google could have called me and I would have told him, you know, that he could do the program, but I guess he didn't want to impose, but he could have called.
Oh, okay. For this guy that they have there, no, I don't want my media move around too much, you know. I remember all the new me and Miss Tunapuna, all them same age, you know, all the same kind of age. All them Miss Tunapuna, all. But it's how they get around, they give that thing, you know, young boy, me not about putting thing and what you call it thing, in the bank card now. I'm not about doing that.
Oh, okay. So you want us donate to Iwer Stage?
Yeah.
Is it that you're saying, Mano, you want to donate?
Yes, I want to do something. I want to donate something, but it's how they get it around, because you can't move around too much, old man.
Well, Mano, you can always contact someone from the station, and they will contact you.
All right. Because sometimes when I connect, the only person you can get to come around is Google, you know.
Right. So what I will do, and I have no doubt that they are listening, what I will do, I will make mention of it before I leave, so that someone will contact you. I'm certain that they have your number.
All right. Because, you know, these times you have to give. If you ain't giving, well, what you have in your pocket, and you're there and you leave it, you know what to do. So it's better give somebody who needs it, not who wants it. And sometimes you want to give somebody, you know, nobody knows that you know you're giving something. You just give, but I just want you to know that I want to contribute something, but I usually give and don't let nobody know that I give something. Always do it like that.
Thank you very much, Manu.
Okay,
Appreciate
so
the support.
well, my lady wants some popcorn, because you I buy popcorn to listen to the leader of the opposition, and she ain't saying nothing, so I leave the popcorn there.
The popcorn get cold?
Yeah, well, I said, as long as I will eat some popcorn while I hear what she's saying, but she ain't saying nothing, so I eat nothing.
I know, the normal doom and gloom.
Okay, people trying to Tobago, just remember, give somebody something, love somebody today. Just tell them you love them. Your neighbors, just call your neighbor you ain't talking for years. Morning neighbor, good evening neighbor. You know, start to talk to somebody. We are all one people in this country. Love somebody, talk to somebody today. And Trinidad and Tobago, love is the answer. Remember that. I'll talk to you later, my lady.
Thank you very much, Manu. Okay, so let's talk today a little bit about the whole discussion about tax exemption for politicians, in particular politicians, because there is this dishonest conversation going on and being placed on the social media that the tax exemption where the purchase of vehicles are concerned for politicians, they are making it out to be that it is only members of the PNM who are benefiting from this exemption. In addition, there is this conversation as well about the country hard and people suffering, and they should forego the exemption because people suffering in the country and they shouldn't be seen buying luxury vehicles and living this high-end lifestyle. So So that's the conversation. Now, it is centered around mischief, as I said, because the PNM politicians are not the only ones who benefit from this exemption. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Sister Juliet.
Hi, Gemma.
Yes, Juliet. Well, I will get some donation for you for the children Christmas time because I'm not doing anything this year.
Okay.
And I also lost Shoma number. I want to get on something for Shoma and the death of her sister. Okay?
I will call you and give you the number.
Yes. All right then.
Yes, I don't want to announce it on here because...
Yeah, I know. Yes. After you'll take it from me, right?
I will.
Okay? Yes, and I'll organize something for you too.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much.
Okay, bye-bye. Right.
Yes, my son. Hey, it has some players. I know them Israel foolers singing anything.
Yes, so this nasty game that is now being played out in the public by the opposition, it is not healthy for our country. It is not healthy for our country. The same argument could be made with respect to politicians and the exemptions and the taxes and what have you. But it can be done in an honest way rather than in a dishonest manner. That's the problem that I have. That is the problem that I have because it is now being said. I've heard it a lot. I've heard it on other frequencies and I've heard it in taxis and other places. That look how people suffering in this country and politicians buying luxury vehicles. One radio station in particular I was listening to and a young lady called in. She said she is employed. She have not, with the government, she have not received a raise in pay for how much years. And look at how these government ministers living it up. And people out here suffering. And why they must be buying luxury vehicles now. For one, it is not clear to my mind, since the pandemic, it has not been made clear whether ministers purchase any vehicles from since the time the pandemic hit here to now. It is not clear. Right? So that's one. So people speaking in a language as though within recent time, like 2-3 months ago, all these ministers buy up luxury vehicles. In the last 4 or 5 months, they buy up luxury vehicles, whatever. I'm not clear whether that is the case. But what I'm clear about is that the narrative is now out there to create mischief on the ground and with particular with the African man, because this is the PNM, a black people party, and look what the PNM doing. They had people suffering and black people eating grass and they eating dirt. Even Ian Allen, with that stupidness on his program and making reference to Haiti. So you know clearly that is African people they're referring to, because they're not going Guyana, where the leader now is Irfan Ali and Bara Jagdio. They're not going Guyana. They're not going India. All their references is always where there's a composition of African people. That's all their references come from. And that is because they want to impregnate African people's mind against the PNM and to make people believe that the PNM is so wicked to African people. So that is why this narrative about high-end vehicle and people, ministers buying luxury vehicles and people suffering and the country hard and the economy down and what have you. You know, I want to ask, and it is so unfair that you go to school, you take in your education, your parents struggle to make sure that you get a proper education so you can become out a lawyer, a doctor, an economist, whatever, a nice paying job. And because you suffering, because you didn't have the opportunity, I don't want to say you didn't make use. I wouldn't go there because some of us wreck our own lives and now we want to blame other people for our situation, which is so wrong. So a minister must go and buy a Tida. He must go and buy a wetman car because you working for minimum wage. A minister must go and buy a Tida. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, Julia Davy, good program as usual.
Thank you.
You see, they can't go Guyana because right now in Guyana, what they're doing, Jack View and them, what they're doing on the ministry and the Prime Minister who they install. Ethnic cleansing.
Do you know, caller, that an African woman in Guyana who is the most qualified to take up the job as the chief medical officer, you know they put a guy of East Indian descent, give him the position, and he's not qualified, just like how Rishmi was not qualified here?
Yes, Julia, but there is only one person. It takes the newspaper to highlight that, just like what happened in Trinidad, in Kamla dispensation. It took the greener people to talk about that. Ethnic stocking, ethnic cleansing in all ministries. You understand? The media here won't talk about that because they were bought out. You know that?
No, they not only were bought out. When you look at who are the reporters and who are heading the media houses, it is all part of that systemic racism that is taking place in this country and other parts of the world.
Of course. You understand? And I find it very unfortunate for a lot of educated people in this country and the foolishness they're talking. The government go backwards to do what they had to do and to give out so many things during the COVID and still giving out. You understand? And this is foolishness they're falling for this and analytical foolishness they're going on the road. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. This whole idea of brainwashing, they don't realize that it did not work. It did not work between 2010 to 2015. It did not work because coming down to the last, when the UNC realized that they were losing or they were going to lose power when election was called, they started to give away things like they were going crazy, and it did not help them. Between 2015 to 2020, they used Cambridge Analytica again to brainwash people. It did not work, but they come back in 2020 to do the same thing, brainwash people. But when you look at the people who they want to brainwash and the people that they want to convince that they go eat grass and they go suffer, is African people. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to my sister Juliet. And you see that word that they're saying, we will eat grass? Tell Kamala Prasad and all she's members and all she followers that the strongest animal on the earth will eat grass. They're so stupid and they're so senseless. Grass is what God created for man, animals, grass. So they're not saying nothing. They're just trying to put in a kind of way to make you feel eating grass is something bad.
Let me ask you something. Baji, Kalalu, Pak Choy, those are not grass?
Yeah, they are grass. So that's what I tell these people. We take our time to teach
and they
them.
eat it for years without meat.
Yeah,
they eat it for years without meat.
Yeah, and so they just playing the fool and trying to tell people that they know something. We take our time to teach them. We bring them from the canteen and teach them. And up to now, they learn nothing yet. Only a Kessler chauvinist racism. Because then I asked Kamala Prasad to win the election. Bharat Jagdev come down in here about 3-4 times. He died into that 3-4 times. And when I see Kamala Prasad start all those ambassadors out there, that was African, she pulled them in. And she put the Indians ambassadors. So Kamala was doing the ethnic cleansing. That's what they're doing it in Guyana. There's a system in them. That's a system that the mind that the good that's inside of them. This racism. That was when we talk. African they talk about it being won. Because they were being won. We wrong them up. That's in them. You have to dig out that from you have to get a jackhammer like a Boston concrete to get it out of them, this racism thing. Because they are buried in it. I see it over and over and over. And we, the African people, have to catch ourselves. Because you know why? We making them do all kinds of things. As they do something, and they come and say they pardon them. You understand? We say, okay, forgive them. We like to forgive. Only forgive. And they continue doing it, and we need forgiving. I just ask you a question. Did Christ and Satan was enemies? There's anywhere in the Bible that you could show me where Christ forgave Satan? Anybody could show me that? All the big pastors and them, if they could show me that, I will take it from them. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. And it's really sad because when you look at the social media, I am seeing a number of status and posts, and all of them have a reference made to African people and people in the East-West corridor, and most of them, if not all, are very derogatory. Very, very derogatory. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller? Caller?
Forgive them.
International line, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Juliet, my darling.
Hi.
You started Christmas drive. Well, you know where I live and I not invite you. You know I can't come outside of there. As small as it is, for the children, I will do that. You understand?
Thank you.
Have a look, but whatever I have, I will share it. Okay, sweetheart?
Thank you very much.
Call out my name because I don't know.
Only entitled to bring in one,
because she was too bright to drive on land. They forget all them things. We don't forget, you know. We don't have archives waiting for you. Only I don't shame, boy. But the people that hold the UNC and all said the budget was very decent. But only have nothing to talk about. Like all riding and broom now. Broom is on a vehicle. Only riding and broom is only witch. And this is the witch month, you know, Juliet. You know that?
Halloween?
All of them, look out for them ghosts. You see the jealousy is even Mr. Basandaragi, the leader of the UNC, and would like to stand up a chance. All I want to keep coming at but keep she right there, then she get away. So talk about. We are satisfied. We're going to take little and we're going to live long and we'll cut and we will contrive. That is in our DNA. Not to thief. We don't corrupted people. We are not a corrupted. That is not our DNA. No. So they have to take it and wine to the side and leave the government to do the job. Or you can't help the government. We don't need all the help at all in the UNC. We want more help from all you. All of them help all yourself. Dr. Rory will help the people now. Nash. Go on from here. I'm going. Thank you, Juliet.
Thank you very much. Caller, thank you for holding. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, my sister.
Oh gosh, Village, I forgot to send the number for you, boy. Sorry about that. Later on.
All kind of thing with you. Trinidad and Tobago and the world by extension. Citizens, all you have to remember, the government MPs and them especially are professionals. They don't have to do that by coming into the government to help the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. They could stay in their profession and make millions on the outside. But due to the love and the care of people of Trinidad and Tobago, they decide to come in office and join the government so that they can help the citizens, that we can take this country forward. So if they have an exemption and the tax to have a luxury vehicle, come on, let us be fair to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And you see those car dealers and them who talking about unemployed, when you check them out, it's their family and their friends are working with them. So it's no people that say when they're unemployed. So let's stop trying and fool the population and let us take in our country forward. All we as citizens in this country have to behave ourselves and do the things so that we can take this country forward. My sister Juliet, have a blessed day.
Thank you very much, Village. So I want to know. I was given an opportunity. I had opportunities. And I threw them away, just like a number of other persons. You know how many times my dad told me, go back and study and get a proper education? You know how many times my dad... If I had a degree, for every time my father told me that, I would probably have about 100 degrees right now. 100. So because I didn't make use of my time and my resources.
Hello?
Hold on, caller, just 1 second.
Okay.
I want someone who went to school and studied very hard. I want them to buy a TIDA because I am suffering. Or the job I'm doing is a minimum wage job. And you can't be driving a high-end vehicle while I work in a minimum. What kind of stupidness is that? I can understand if people are saying, listen, the country's in a difficult period right now, and therefore we all should be looking to see if we can make cutbacks here and there and what have you. But come on, you can't want to take your life circumstances and put it on another person and find out the other or the politicians and believe that it should operate a certain way because your life ain't going how you believe your life's supposed to be going. Come on, please. Good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Juliet.
Welcome.
Hello?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Yes, welcome.
I didn't get a chance to call you before to say welcome back. Happy to have you.
Thank you very much.
But I want to make a donation for your Christmas hampers.
Okay, you have my number?
No, not really. You want to call me on
when
my
you
number?
Come off the phone,
to give it out? Huh?
You can get a pen and I will announce it. Okay, get a pen and a paper, I will announce it.
Okay then, but I live in Kunupi, eh?
Okay, no problem. I'm not far from you.
All right then.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You have a good evening.
Same to you.
Okay, bye-bye.
A minister, a judge, a top-ranking police officer like Gigi. Come on. Yes, of course, the country's hard. Nobody's not saying no. And we all have to make cutbacks. But this kind of way people talking like if, you know, people supposed to bring themselves down to the ordinary man level because the country, and I find that is real out of place. Good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Miss Davy. Forgot some melody radio, sorry. While I have no problems with the exemption for their position, my issue is this. In a statement, you said that luxury vehicles are not important at this time. because we need the U.S. money to buy medicines and things. So if we're looking at it from that angle, then they should consider just holding back a little bit until things get better.
And I can understand that. But when you tell me that poor people suffering and look what the government doing and they're buying luxury vehicle. Now, I am not certain that no government minister bought any vehicle within recent time. So you could be just trying to train me up and create confusion and mistrust in the society.
Well, yeah, we agree. But that is my view on the whole thing. I have no problem with the exemption. It's just that we could use the U.S. better.
I have no problem with that. Give me intelligent arguments, but don't tell me stupidness. I'm not falling for that stupidness.
Yeah, I would say. I agree with you.
Thank you very much, caller.
Yeah.
Juliet, they tried that eat grass talk since 2015 and it did not work for them. The UNC keep trying the same strategy over and over and expecting different results. That have to be insane behavior. Yet, they like to post PNM people dance. Tell me who really dance, dotish and drunk. I crown them with all 3 Ds. And that was Cheryl Henry. I guess the next thing they would want to tell us is that government MPs should bulldoze certain parts of their homes so that it will bring it down to a less palatial property because people suffering in the country. Now, and again, I want to go back to that caller before the last, who made the point about the U.S. dollars and the fact that we want to keep our forex here as much as possible. I can understand conversation like that, but that is not the conversation by the opposition. The opposition is actually trying to make politicians feel guilty for having, whilst other people are less fortunate. Come on, I'm not going to encourage that narrative in the country. I'm not going to encourage it because most often the politicians or the persons who are now enjoying these exemptions, it is because they might have been, some of them might have come from fortunate families so that they would have been able to provide them with a proper education or whatever the case may be. But there are instances in which the state would have helped persons to get those qualifications, and there are instances in which people would have made huge sacrifices for their children to get a proper education and for them to be enjoying the luxury that they enjoy now. Don't tell me that those persons, caller, just 1 minute, that those persons must feel guilty or they must suffer because somebody down lower than them suffering. I'm not falling for that. Good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, I'd also call back the program as usual. The Heritage and Stabilization Fund, we had money in the treasury, both foreign dollars and otherwise, to keep the country running. In 2008, Juliet, you know, we had a world recession. So when Cameron came in...
So all of them was closing up? Big companies?
Yeah, how do you mean? In America, all them big companies had also closed down because of Barack Obama using his sense as Dr. Rowley here, bring back America, to bring back GM and all them big companies. Because a lot of corruption was taking place in America, and real company, you know that the world is recession, and not only in America. Anyway, my point is, we had certain things in place since under Mr. Manning. You remember the Heritage and Stabilization Fund and all those different things. We had a lot of money in NGC. We had foreign exchange in the treasury. We had real money. So Kamala coming in 2010, they would have been able to cushion with their budget at that time because remember we had a lot of money circulated there. She didn't spend it properly. What did she do? She lick up NGC. She lick up the money in the treasury. And the last month before she leave, they met offer that you say when she realized she was losing. She gave out a lot of contract, and a contract going into the P&M time. Because it might be 3 years or whatever.
Yes, yes, I recall.
They couldn't rescind it. They had to stick to it. So they put Dr. Rowley in the current position because at that time, the price of oil started to plummet. They had to deal with the situation now. And they was in a position, so that is their style right through. They did nothing to grow the economy. They did nothing to grow GDP. But she come boasting today on the radio for her what they did in 2010 when they were there and when they were this and foolishness and giving people garbage. Right, good program. I love to listen.
Thank you very much. You know what I'd like to see? I would like to see Kamla and Munilal and all of them who talking. I would like to see them go and buy a wet man car and drive around. No, they wouldn't do that. You know why they wouldn't do it? Because they believe that they are creme de la creme and that they are superior. And they don't want nobody see them driving anything less than a luxurious vehicle. So all that nonsense they're talking there, that is just to confuse you and to make mischief among the man on the ground. Good afternoon and welcome.
Blessed afternoon to you, Juju. We had a prime minister here. She didn't use no vehicle like motorcar and stuff. She had a helicopter.
Thank you. Thank you.
That she was supposed to be paying for on the ground. So I don't know where they're really coming with. These people would never ever vote country. They just stress the treasury taxpayer money. It was box rain. I would apologize. Oh gosh, what next? What next? Press when did they come on here annoying people here? You know, my radio don't move from 91.9. And when the ends and them on the other side come with the electric, look, Jojo are gone before say something out of context.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yes, David. You know, I just want to give my 2 cents on this thing, right? I am saying, in light of everything that happens in this country, in light of the fact that both dominant parties, the PNM and the UNC, their members are convinced that on both sides of the fence, they are not to be trusted, right? So PNM don't want us to trust UNC, UNC don't want us to trust PNM. I am asking, what measures have been introduced to protect us against something like what happened between 2010 to 2015 doesn't happen again? Because I have seen methods introduced on the roadways to try to deter people from breaking the lights, to try to deter people from all kind of things. But I haven't seen any deterrent measures. Very good point. You understand? The only thing I have seen that I continue to give Dr. Rowley thumbs up for is removing that arm of investigating the politicians from under the ambit of the Attorney General. But I am not one who is going to sit by because I choose to support PNM over the UNC and not make my voice heard on this matter where this exemption is concerned. I have no problem with people using the money to buy whatever vehicle you choose to buy. But I am saying, if I am asking my family to adjust downward, what does it say about my character if I take advantage of all the exemptions that I am offered when I am asking and watching them make those downward adjustments? What does it say about my character? And the fact is, what position have the leaders left us in or have us in this country for us to feel comfortable and pleased that you all are enjoying these firms that we have provided with you for you? Because we continuously have to come together to share the burden when these people mismanage the finances of our country. But yet still, while we are asked to adjust downwards, there hasn't been a cut in the perk. There hasn't been a cut in the amount of exemptions that you all are allowed to enjoy. You understand? But yet still, we the people out here, right?
Colin, let me ask you, and I'm with you. I'm not against you. I'm with you. But let me ask you something.
Yes, Miss Davy.
Which public servant salary has been adjusted downward?
When I said, I'm not really talking about.
No,
salary,
I am asking you. I never said you said anything. I'm asking you a question. Which public servant you heard salary was adjusted downward?
But my comments in terms of that downward trade is that we were asking people to tighten their belt, make certain adjustments that would not carry a lifestyle forward, but tighten it up a bit, right? For the betterment of the entire society. I am saying, isn't it that...
And I am asking you, what measures, I am asking you, caller, what measures that the government took on the small man to say that the government asked the small man to tighten their belt by some kind of measure that they impose on the small man. I'm asking you to explain that.
Okay. Oh gosh, I kind of was caught up in the next conversation, so I don't have that at hand right now, Miss David, right? But I cannot say for sure what they would have done, but I am saying.
Let me take a next call. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Blessed evening, beloved Virginia. Love stay. Nice to see you return.
Thank you.
I hope all is well, otherwise going forward. You know, work hard, not you alone. You know, we and us work hard before the September.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Work very hard. So they deserve a senatorship. But all is well. When me time pass here, Jano, we don't know, we do cry like the UNC. We let them cry worse than Kingsley. That's what I have to do. Lalo.
Thank you. You see, the reason why I was trying to engage the caller, because people saying things and they have no facts to back it up. The government asks us to tighten our belt. The government asks us to tighten our belt. What does that mean? Did the government impose any measures on the citizens, like they carry up VATs, or they downsize, or they cut salaries? Tell me something. So you all just saying things because it's sounding good, but don't have no facts to back it up. So I am saying that nobody's salaries was cut, no jobs were taken away, and as far as I understand, both the politician and the judge and the priest and the pastor and the commissioner of police and everybody, we continue to operate on the same salary that we was operating from. So why it is we want to, and I don't want people to mistake what I'm saying or misinterpret what I'm saying. I'm not defending the affluent in the society. All I'm saying is this road in which we going down, following the opposition, trying to make people who got an education and can afford certain things in life, try to make them feel guilty because the country hard and we working for minimum wage. I have a problem with that, I'm being honest. I have a problem with that. Good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, good afternoon again, Sister Juliet. You know what Dr. Weldy was talking about? Dr. Weldy was talking about our spending ways.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ways. The way you spend money, tighten your belt. Don't do certain things. Because there's not enough 4 months buying a pack of cigarettes for $30. A pack of cigarettes for $30, you know. You tell me if he right in his head. Because $30 could do plenty for your house. You could buy a pack of rice with that.
You telling me when I go in the playway and I gamble $100 and I lost, thinking I'm going to win, and when I win, I go buy the pack of rice and the pack of sugar, and there's regret because I could have get the pack of rice and the pack of sugar and I lost the money in the playway. So people talking a set of nonsense in this country.
It's true. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Tell me what measures that did the government impose that shows that they impose some kind of belt tightening on the society but not on themselves. Only being dishonest man. Good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet.
Welcome.
I think I spoke to you, and Juliet, you're right. Because if
you are working for a small sum of money, that's the money that you're working for. You knew that before you applied for the job. You have to use your money wisely and plan it like everybody else who would have planned and is able to save and buy a luxury vehicle. My point this afternoon was to say to the opposition leader, Ms. Kamala Prasad-Bissessar, it is too much money for security of our country. What we should do is look to make sure that the citizens behave properly, that we do not have to spend all that money correcting the behavior of individuals.
Exactly.
Too much money spending that way. We live in as good citizens, but somebody has to come and disrupt the life of others and take a big cut of it. It's for living good. The money there is for living good, not for protecting this. You have to put all sorts of things to protect your house. People have to apply for burn because somebody's going to pick their fruit tree, their garden, or whatever. That is too much. And when you talk about transport, now, Juliet, we should not have to pay politicians to take helicopters. For politicians to take late and say, listen, I have to get there now. I'll wait for a hairdresser have to wait. You're working 8 hours, get up on time, go to sleep early, get up on time. And people are not using their money wisely, Julia, and they're blaming others. The European were here before. What's your problem with them? What's your problem with them?
Caller, you have to leave it there. We're out of time. I'm sorry.
Okay, right.
And when you listen to that dishonest opposition, when you listen to them, take for instance, they're trying to create mischief with the tax exemptions as though it's only PNM benefiting from it. But when you listen to Kamala Prasad-Bissessar, where they can put money into the coffers so that it could ease the pressure on the economy through the property tax. She say, no, you put the property tax juxtaposed against the tax exemption, and you tell me if Kamala and them is not dishonest people in this country, very dishonest. You understand? So they want to live life nice and free and easy and don't pay no property tax to put no money to help fix roads and what have you. But they come into mamagai you to tell you that because somebody getting a tax exemption, that will make you eat grass and you go eat mud and make cookie like the people in Haiti. That is the kind of wickedness that they're peddling in this country. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Have a good weekend. I'm out. Up next, Aisha Wells.
From Sangre Grande all the way to Seagulls, Paragon night and day. I'm looking for good players and chorus, Paragon night and day.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the Street
919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats,
and of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be. It's a Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. When I lime it at the beach on the town, Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that
the Caribbean's favorite biscuit.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini Way with Paran Jam.
Every Saturday till Christmas.
Calypso History Month, as we celebrate the greats. What is Calypso? I'm sure you don't really know. I don't think you know what is ready Calypso. Now the words you hear me grime and sing is only half the thing. I can show you that Calypso is more than a work of art. Hi, I'm Fred O'Connor. Watch me live, one-on-one, this Friday night on Iwer stage. You can view me on my Instagram, all for status. Also, my Facebook, Fred O'Connor, will be live. And also, you can see me on Iwer George on Facebook, at Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. Look out for me. And so,
streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Saturday, October the 10th, coming by Iwer George to Parang Land. Say, whoa. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is yours truly, Calypso Night, Myron B, and I'm coming down to Parang on Iwer TV. We coming on there. Check us out on Facebook, Iwer George. Check us out on Iwer George Instagram, and check us out on YouTube on Iwer TV. We coming to start the Parang this Saturday, 10th from 8 p.m. We coming to bring the Parang. Yes, sir.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
COVID shut the whole world down, people so all around, but I don't wear no frown, cause I reclusive since I young. I love it inside, I love it inside. What vibes, people? Yours truly Rembunction inside your session. Catch me live inside the Parang Jam, one-on-one, Iwer Stage, this Saturday, 10th of October. We're gonna be streaming live on my social media, and Facebook at Neil Iwer George, Instagram at Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer TV. See you then, Rembunction!
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hi, this is your boy Nisha. Don't hide your Christmas behind a mask. You will catch me live one-on-one on Iwer George Stage on Saturday the 31st of October at 8 p.m. Live streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. So make sure to come on, make a contribution. So this is a bad one. And make sure, go Parang from home. Enter! Bana muchacha!
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living. There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Right in front of your door when nobody
suspects. We don't never bother call or even text. Mata pushe, mata pushe, mata pushe, mata pushe. I bring another brew. Hey, mata pushe, mata pushe, mata pushe, mata pushe. I bring another brew. Keep around all night till broad daylight. Me pants waist tight. Keep around all night till broad daylight. The whole side tight. When we leave your home, left with the four walls alone. Even it's there, cheese and food, the TV, fridge, couch and the phone. 'Cause when we leave your home, you're left with the four walls alone. Even it's there, cheese and food, the TV, fridge, couch and the phone. Mata pushe, mata pushe, mata pushe, mata pushe. I bring another brew. Hey, mata pushe, mata pushe, mata pushe, mata pushe. I bring another brew.
Rambunctious. What do I wish on my Christmas list? It don't matter. I don't forget what I want from Santa. Mr. Santa Claus, I think it's high time you take a pause. Well, could you tell me why is the cause? Why every year I only get socks and drawers? You see, as a bad boy, but this year I was good. I behave so nice, I do all the things that I should. It's not cause you're watching, I had love in my heart. No, I was behaving from since the year start. I will come to the North Pole, I will copy in your nose hole. I will pelt you with a snowball, you're doing this ever since I small. Mr. Santa Claus, every year I only get socks and drawers. Well, could you tell me why is the cause? Why every year I only get socks and drawers? When you're making your list and you're checking it twice, you have to admit, this year I was nice. I cut out the liquor and I hardly swear. So you better not give me no damn underwear. I'll go hunt all the reindeer. You think I'm a muck? I'll go in by Skunter and we gon' make a little cook. Mr. Santa Claus, every year I only get socks and drawers. Well, could you tell me why is the cause? Why every year I only get socks and drawers? Every year on the street you're good, put out milk and cookies and ting. But every single year, well, it ain't no joke, it's the same nonsense in the spring. Look under the Christmas tree and tell me what is the cause for these ugly Argyle socks and 3-pack of drawers. I'm not asking for plenty, I don't mind a shirt. Well, Santa, believe me, your elves can get hurt. Mr. Santa Claus, every year I only get socks and drawers. Well, could you tell me why is the cause? Why every year I only get socks and drawers? My aunt get a new car, my cousin get a Rolex. My uncle who break up with the wife, well, them still vexed, but you're getting me angry, you're giving me a complex. This year I'm not joking, so here what is next? I go puncture the tire on your sleigh ride, mess up the interior when you step inside. Mr. Santa Claus, every year I only get socks and drawers. Well, could you tell me why is the cause? Why every year I only get socks and drawers? Yeah. Hey, no socks, no drawers. I got shirt this year. That's so cool. That's right.
Action in the case against Soca Parang.
She don't want none of that. All she asking for is that. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. A ella le gusta, como le encanta. You could keep your money cool. Iguana and tattoo. South and Callaloo. Boy, none of that will do. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. A ella le gusta, como le encanta. Mía. She say when she go home, she tell her friends and family what a real good time she had done the in Trini. She don't want no pilau, callaloo and pastel. She don't want none of that. All she asking for is what? Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. A ella le gusta, como le encanta. You could keep your money cool. Iguana and tattoo. South and Callaloo. But none of that will do. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. A ella le gusta, como le encanta. Mía. She say how she can't wait for Christmas next year. She don't have she backpack and she don't have she FA. She ain't drinking no sorrel, punch a creme or ginger beer. She ain't drinking none of that. All she asking for is that. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. A ella le gusta, como le encanta. You could keep your money cool. Iguana and tattoo. South and Callaloo. Boy, none of that will do. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. A ella le gusta, como le encanta. Mía. Sí, 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 sí. You could keep your money cool. Iguana and tattoo. South and Callaloo. Boy, none of that will do. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. Me gusta más, dame más. A ella le gusta, como le encanta. Ya. Ya.
Get invitation for the Christmas in Arima. Somewhere up in Mount Pleasant. I was among a big family. Eating and drinking what I want. Dancing, singing, having a good time. Every time a parang play, that one? That is the family. You see the next one? That is the family. You see that one passing there? That is the family. That one going so? That is the family. You feel it bright? If it's tight, you tight. Compile? Yeah. I was shocked, boy. I started to stomach. Santos, and not on that. He say, well, it's more than half an hour. I'm watching you under me belt hat. Tom drunk, but I'm no damn fool. I know I move when I see one. This is why I'm telling you. Tonight you better change your plan. You feel bright? If it takes you time, comply, take it light. Like you're doing, that was right. She's a Montano. That one is Gorillo. This here is Perez. And that one is Martinez. Hey, you feel bright? If it takes you time. I invite you to meet the family. We always meet on Christmas time. Well, boy, you better go easy and take them ideas of your mind. You ain't no cop, you ain't no ramgoat. This is what I must explain. You ain't know your own family. Well, let me point them out again. You feel bright? If it's take your time, cock on, take it right. Like you're doing that was right. She's a Domingo. That is the family. That one from Talpa Road. That is the family. The next one from Lupino. That is the family. And Black from Chaguanas. That is the family. You hear? That's what in here tonight. You will take the ball. That's what in here tonight. Comply? Yeah. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, get down. Yo, I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Hey. And barang so sweet. Wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the barang. I don't want no sorry Lord ginger beer. I ain't drinking them thing this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Paramis. Digo Martin in a rematch. Donna Puna from Lopino and Los Bajos. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Oh, yeah. Get there. Give it. I tried all them other woman before. All other woman. But them Spanish mujeres all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. They full of and tenderness is so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive to keep their family alive. So this year I take home a Spanish woman from Aruga, from Cumana, from Blanchichet, bring them in here. From Aripo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya, Ice, and I want her. I got to have her.
Hey, Baron, is that woman going there, boy?
Hey, boy.
Look, she going there, boy. And for your interest, she is honey.
You lie. Quiero una mujer latina para casarme. A toca soca parranda para mover la piel. From Parame, Digo Martin, in a rima, Donapuna, from Blanchichet, bring them in pairs. Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. Digo Martin, in a rima, Donapuna, from Blanchichet, bring them in pairs. Spanish Royal, Coco Paya, get there. Spanish woman.
Mr. Santa, teddy bears and dolly saying mama. The fragrance of black fruit cake and red wine. We'll toast to a special friend of mine. His name is Jesus. Come little children, round my Christmas tree. We'll have a very merry time. We'll sing, dance and play on the break of New Year's Day. We'll listen to the church bells chime. Christmas presents come with season greetings. There will be such peaceful, loving feelings. Such feelings should not come just once a year. To have, to cherish, and to share. There's a light that shines on every flower, and it shines every minute, every hour, and always guides me on my way. This light was born on Christmas Day. His name is Jesus. Come little children, round my Christmas tree. We'll have a very merry time. We'll sing, dance and play on the break of New Year's Day. We'll listen to the church bells chime. We'll listen to the church bells chime. We'll listen to the church bells chime. our church bells chime.
You're saltfish is what I have in mind. Saltfish, I eat it any kind. Sponge I eat it pork man, he wants a passing less. But that ever for me, give me saltfish instead. Grandpa tell me son, when you're drinking you must eat. And remember you have to stray from the sweet. That's the reason why you see I just sing and shout. Cause anyway I pass I was saltfish in my mouth. Is what I have in mind. I eat it any kind. If the saltfish hard and it has no flesh at all, still bring it for me, bet your life I eat it all. Is what I have in mind. I eat it any kind. Sponge I eat it for man, he want my cousin dead. But that never for me, gave me saltfish instead. Sparrow say he eat saltfish in Pity Valley. Valley say he eat the old Sandy Grande. Goes after me boy, look to study them and roll. The best saltfish to eat is the one to bear at home. Saltfish is what I have in mind. I eat it any kind. If the saltfish hard and it have no flesh at all, still bring it for me, bet your life I eat it all. Is what I have in mind. I eat it any kind. Sponge I eat it for man, he want the cousin dead. But that's it good for me, give me saltfish instead. Rampa me decía cuando me ves, tienes que comer, pero no tienes que comer las cosas con el azúcar. Ese es el razón, pero cantar y gritar. Donde quiera que yo vaya, yo quiero el bacalao. Y está en mi corazón. Dame la cosa hoy. Cuanta come chicharrón, quiere desayuno y en la cama. Pero no que siempre yo quiero el bacalao. Yo quiero el bacalao. Dame la pizza hoy. Cuanta come chicharrón, quiere desayuno y en la cama. Pero no que siempre yo quiero el bacalao. Saltfish, that is my delight. Saltfish, I eat it day and night. Leave the door open, I will come any hour. Just to get a taste in the saltfish accra. I want it in no text. I'm sure I eat it. When I'm biting bold man, I have to use my head. Otherwise you see the saltfish will kill me dead. It's appetizing. And more watering. I like it in good jolly, eat in choker. They tell me Superboy saltfish is the answer. Is what I have in mind.
When Joseph was an old man was he. He married Virgin Mary, the Queen of Galilee. He married Virgin Mary, the Queen of Galilee. Joseph and Mary walked through a garden green. There were berries and cherries as big as might be seen. There were berries and cherries as big as might be seen. Joseph flew in anger flew he. Let the father of that baby gather cherries for thee. Let the father of that baby gather cherries for
Santa, Santa, tell me, returning Christmas it will This year when he come down, he partying with Trini. So get all the bushram ready, and the wild meat too, and a room somewhere in Santa Cruz to relax when he take his booze. Woyo, woyo, yo. Tell them Santa come to jam. Woyo, woyo, yo. And play with them nice woman. Woyo, woyo, yo. I want a pillow. Woyo, woyo, yo. But dashing and bacalao. Woyo, hoo. My suitcase already, just waiting on a flight. So tell everybody I'm coming in Christmas midnight. I am coming with no reindeer. That takes too much time. I can't wait to reach here to hold them woman and one. Oh yo, yo. Santa come to play. Oh yo. I want a pillow, woyo, woyo, yo. I got dashing and bacalao, woyo, woyo, yo. Diggy, diggy, woyo, woyo, yo. La 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 la. Woyo, woyo, yo. La 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 la. Woyo, woyo, yo. Checking Mrs. Island to get them a parang. Eat some good crab and dumpling and play on the tank. A parang into Charlottesville, Roxborough and Scarborough, and I must pass Goodwood when I reach Tobago. Oh yo, yo. That's how Chevy get. Oh yo. Something from home, yeah. Oh yo, I want a baby. Oh yo, and a good cup of chocolate tea. Oh yo, tell them Santa come to play. Oh yo, yeah, living until I can pay. Oh yo. I am going back in the cold. I getting too old. I staying in the Caribbean. We have wine, man and sun. Oh, God. Hey, God. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What you say? I hear in a quarreling, big Christmas morning, Rito mashing up the kitchen, falling behind the sun. So I went across to see what's really going on. Say I went for piece of pork, just by Wellington. You know when I come back home, the damn woman gone. So I asked him, Leroy, where your mother gone? Little boy, where your mama gone? She leave the cake right in the oven. The woman had put no clove on the ham. Little boy, where your mama gone? Answer me, where your mother gone? She has sleep upstairs, she has clean downstairs. I'm at the beach with me patrol. Why the hell she leave the place so and go? Leroy, Leroy, answer me, where your mama? Oh, pressure. I love you, girl. Make nice. Oh, girl. Even. Man, you a bum to cuss. All that is Christmas. Why you making so much of fuss? Come, let me take a drink and stop fussing. Remember, people listening. We say 1, she didn't ask to go. 2, she could have tell me so. 3, what get me mad? She gone with me damn quattro. So I say, Leroy, where your mother gone? Little boy, where your mother gone? She ain't washed the way, she ain't clean downstairs. This a real and the ginger bear. Who tell me she is lazy was there? Hey, Leroy, where your mother gone? Oh, God. Alligator, I love you, girl. Boy, wine on me. Oh, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Give me more. Dig it up. Sing the thing. Oh, God. Love you, girl.
The Street 91 FM. They talk. You talk. Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Right now I'm feeling nice, so nice. Hey, value optical be nice. You're caring for your eyes. You're sure to see real nice, nice. Whoa, yeah, we have the best price and some brands for your eyes. You sure to look real nice, nice. Whoa, yo, this is Vikash for Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Check us out today.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste to love anywhere that you may be. It's the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. And I lime it at the beach on the town. Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste to love anywhere that you may be. It's the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley, the Caribbean Caribbean's favorite biscuit.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang
Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
The Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want Parang forever.
Yes, my friend invited me to a Parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca Parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with it. Everybody happy, like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time. Glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going. The whole house they're painting. Some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's your boy Daddy Chiny, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiny, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
Every Saturday till Christmas, join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rembunction,
Myron D,
and Impum.
I wanted to go and Parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the Parang Twang to be in the Parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iwer Stage
on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page,
Neil Iwer George Facebook page,
Iwer George IG,
Iwer TV,
and the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us and be a part of
these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini way.
Parang Jam.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Babe, you fell asleep? All right, I'm going, okay? Bye.
No, yeah. So what are you doing tomorrow?
Get that talk to your girl until you fall asleep experience with Digicel. You asked for it. Now here it is. All our new Digicel 30-day prepaid plans come with unlimited Digicel talk. No contracts, no surprise charges. Sign up today, forget about it. New Freedom prepaid 30-day plans. Only from Digicel.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car. A hurricane coming! again.
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panels.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Then say don't unplug them thing with your wet hand, yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Come talk with us. Realest news, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the news at 4 on the street, 919 FM, courtesy TNTech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, the opposition believes law and order will suffer as the budget allocation for the TTPS is reduced. Caribbean Airlines schedule flights to North America and Barbados next week. And in news overseas, Spain to impose COVID state of emergency on the capital of Madrid. With the details, I am Jason Shields. Opposition leader Kamala Persad-Bissessar this morning, during her response to the budget 2020-2021, believed that the police service will be gutted owing to the overall $181 million reduction in allocation. Mistress Persad-Bissessar feels this will lead to severe consequences for law and order. She believes that the TTPS will be unable to pay outstanding monies owed to contractors, which may affect the agreement in place to repair and maintain vehicles and supply of materials. In the face of being unable to acquire new vehicles to replace an aging fleet, Mistress Persad-Bissessar questioned where are the funds for the drones requested by the TTPS to patrol the coastlines and maritime borders. She also pointed out at cuts in the allocation for recruitment of officers and no allocation to the gender-based violence unit and sexual victim unit. Caribbean Airlines has said it will be operating flights to New York, Toronto, and Barbados next week. The airline confirmed that the flights have been approved by the Ministry of National Security. The statement from the carrier informed passengers interested in traveling on these specially approved flights are asked to contact the Caribbean Airlines Reserve Sales and Service Centers at 625-7200 or visit any city ticket office in Trinidad or Tobago. The company said all passengers traveling to Barbados, which is scheduled for Friday 16th, may be in possession of a negative PCR COVID-19 test not older than 72 hours. The flights to New York will depart on Tuesday 13th, while the flight to Toronto will leave on Wednesday 14th. The Ministry of Transport is informing the general public that the San Fernando licensing office is open for business and operating on an appointment basis. However, all new appointments have been placed on hold until Tuesday and will resume on Wednesday, 14th October 2020. The ministry said that all pre-existing appointments at the office will be entertained. Persons wishing to access services at the San Fernando licensing office are advised to schedule their appointments at another location on the licensing appointment website, licensingappointment.mowt@gov.tt. Finally, in news overseas, the government of Spain has ordered a 15-day state of emergency in its capital, Madrid, and nearby cities to reduce COVID-19 infection spread. Madrid and nearby cities have seen restrictions enforced by 7,000 police officers. Madrid has been in the center of a political row with the center-right city authorities challenging the socialist-led government demands. Last week, a court overruled a partial lockdown imposed in parts of the country. And that was a look at your news to 4 p.m. on the street 919 FM, recapping the headlines. The opposition believes law and order will suffer as budget allocations for the TTPS are reduced. Caribbean Airlines scheduled flights to North America and Barbados next week. And in news overseas, Spain to impose COVID-19 state of emergency on Madrid and surrounding areas. That was a look at your news to 4 p.m., courtesy TN Tech, the power to make it work. Our next major newscast comes up at 7 a.m. on Monday morning. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your weekend.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
Hey! Oh, wake up. My wife won the wishes. Nothing in the fridge at all. You open and shut up. Nothing there.
a special time of
So let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you locking us down right now. Yes, you, and you. Good afternoon to you. To those of you locking me down, whether you're local, regional, or international, I say thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells, yeah? And I'm in your company today until 6 o'clock. It's Friday in Trinidad and Tobago. As we close off another work week, I hope it was productive for you as it was for me. For those of you locking us down, whether it's for the first time, I say thank you so much for being a part of the program. Yeah, you're not going to regret it. And if you're an avid listener, I say thank you for making Street 919 number one.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prósperos años y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
And as we continue to get you in that frame of mind for bringing on or ushering the weekend, I want to remind you that tonight on Iwer stage is Calypso Night. It's one-on-one with TNT's 2012 Calypso Soca Monarch. I'm talking about Dwayne O'Connor, a very good friend of mine, very charismatic entertainer. I can't wait to see his outfit. He's a very snappy dresser. Dwayne O'Connor is on Iwer stage tonight from 8 p.m. We're going to be streaming live on the Street 919 FM via Facebook. Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer TV on IG, and the Street 919 FM on YouTube. Support our local culture. It's free for you, but not for us. So please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iwer Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payments is as with all online transactions using your credit or debit card. Persons in Trinidad not doing online transactions, well, you can still support the concerts by making a donation to First Citizens Bank. Account number 1999010 in the name of Trini Bashment Limited. For my foreign fans, you can use your Cash App. Just make it payable to Neil Iwer George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage one-on-one with the artist, supported by Tuko, taking care of business through our music. And Pantrin Bagel and the U Store, Lady Al's Avenue in San Fernando.
Joy to the world, the Savior reign. Let men their song in blood.
So as the weekend continues to roll on, Saturday we're celebrating Christmas Trini style. I know those of you internationally, you're gonna love this one. It's parang, parang, and more parang every Saturday until Christmas, and we kickstart this tomorrow. Performances by Rembunction, Myron B. Impulse. Parang Jam will be streaming live on the Street 919's Facebook page. Go like the page. Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on the Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. Help support our local culture by making all online on. Help support our local culture by making online donations to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iwer Stage, then select the campaign for the night you're donating to. From there, payments is as with all online transactions using your credit or debit card. Persons in Trinidad not doing online transactions, no problem. Just visit First Citizens Bank, account number 1999010, in the name of Trini Bashment Limited. For the foreign fans, please use your Cash App, make it payable to Neil Iwer George. Tune in with us and be a part of the dynamic performances as we bring in the Christmas Trini Way.
Singing on the plain, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strain.
And if you're like me and you just want to unwind on Sunday, then I'm going to tell you exactly what we're doing this Sunday, all right? We close off the weekend this Sunday with Reggae Sunday from 8 p.m. featuring Jam Melody. OMG. That's all I got to say. Ladies, you know why I'm saying that, right? Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on Instagram, Iwer TV, and the Street 919 on YouTube. Support our local artists. It's free for you, but not for us. Make your donations to GoFundMeTNT.com. Simply search Iwer TV, then select the campaign for the night you're donating to. From there, payments is with all online transactions using your credit or debit card. Persons in Trinidad not online, no problem. First Citizens Bank account number 1999010 in the name of Trini Bashment Limited. For your foreign fans, please use your Cash App and make it payable to Neil Iwer George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of the dynamic series of concerts Iwer Stage one-on-one with the artists. Supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music. Pancho and Bagel U Store, Lady Al's Avenue in San Fernando. So Trinidad and Tobago, it is Friday, and of course, you know, the program has been pushed back to 4 o'clock, and this is when we bring in Dr. Livet. He is already in the studio with me, and I'm going to start his program now. Good afternoon to you, Dr. Livet. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Thanks for asking.
All right. So, you know, every Friday, for the last couple of Fridays, we've been talking about how to heal the black family.
Yes.
Last week we talked about a little bit about finance, and some of your listeners, like I was, were very shocked to learn that banks create money out of thin air, which really becomes a credit card. When you spend money off a credit card is actually digital money already. You know, we're into the age of Bitcoin and digital currencies, but in many ways banks were unofficially doing that before. So this week, in continuing our discussion on how we can heal as a people, heal as a country, I wanted to talk about some things that may be even more interesting for your listeners. And you know, I've learned a lot from Dr. Alila Africa. He's my teacher, my mentor. He has passed away earlier this year, but in learning from him, he completely transformed how I saw myself, using some knowledge I want to share with you all today that I think you're going to walk away being a better person. Because to me, talking means nothing if the information isn't beneficial to you. And of course, as he says, if me is a waste of my time as well to speak to you if the information is going to fall on deaf ears. And I know that if there's one thing I can say for the listeners of your station of 91.9, sorry, they are very intelligent people. So I know that whatever we share is going to meet you well this afternoon. And of course, you want to get your questions. This is not really my show. This is our show. And we just want to give you all as much information as possible to get you healthier and to get you better. So, Aisha, we have a lot of conversations these days about all kinds of different things. And one of the things I asked you that came to my mind this week, because today I want to focus on emotional vocabulary and the fact that when we get angry, we don't have the emotions to describe why we are angry. I'll give you an example. Of course, most of you who have been listening to me know that I have many children, and my daughter last night was crying for no reason. So when she cries, and this is for parents now because a lot of you home now with your kids more, when she cries, or when she cried last night, I usually ignore her because we don't want to acknowledge the fact that she's crying for no reason. When she was done crying, I said, Zuri, which is her name, I said, why were you crying, honey? And she said, well, Daddy, my tummy was hurting. And I said, well, she's 4 years old, by the way. I said, love, when something is wrong with you, you have to see what's wrong, because crying or having an emotional response to it, no one knows what's wrong with you. Daddy can't even say, well, let me rub your belly because I don't know what's wrong. So one of the things that I realized in learning from Dr. Africa, and even over the years in myself and my practice, is that we have to develop the right emotional vocabulary to be able to express our emotions in a very calm way, in a productive way, and not to have a massive emotional response. So I want us, especially in the black community, but you know, is again for all humans, right? Who trying to just see another day and to be happy. So my ambition, Aisha, and I think it's your ambition too, and I hope it's the ambition of your listeners, and this ambition has been with me since I was a teenager, observing my elders. So I would see people with a lot of money, they're not healthy, and they die. I see people with a lot of money, their family is in shambles. So then they're not really happy. Or you have people who are poor and don't have any money, and to me it seemed as if they were the most happy, except that you couldn't do the things you wanted to do at times for your children, or you couldn't provide as much as you wanted to provide for them. So I have this concept of holistic success, which simply means that we want to achieve everything that we should achieve in this life without any limitations, with every expectation that we all as human beings deserve to live this moment in time with the maximum joy and enjoy success in your health, in your wealth, and in your family life, which means finding this Mr. or Mrs. Right and starting a family that now becomes the future. And I think that most women who walk around every day don't realize that in their womb, which the Europeans call the womb, by the way, because they thought when the woman didn't have a penis that it was cut off, so they describe the uterus as the womb. But that's a different story. But women who have a uterus don't realize, Aisha, I don't know if you did when you were a younger woman. I know for sure these days you are here with me in this moment in time and agreeing with what I'm about to say, that the future of the entire world lies within your uterus, how you use your uterus, and that future could be anything, good or bad. And the woman is the one that decides if the man gets her or not. It's not the other way around. Do you agree, Aisha?
Yeah, I agree.
The woman decides. So if the woman decides, then the woman has to have the correct information to make that decision, which leads me to a question I asked you, and I want to ask your listeners, and I want them to comment.
Right.
If you meet a guy and you like the guy, is your thought process that, of course, you like him because he is good for you, but are you thinking, am I right for this person? Do we have that thought process in making a decision if this, in fact, is the best relationship to enter at any moment in time?
Well, as I answered to you, No, that is never a thought process. And I don't think, in my humble opinion, people are just walking around thinking, well, you know, am I right for this person or not? It's usually the other way around. We would wonder if this person is right for us. And my explanation for this is that we go into relationships with needs, whether it's emotional, physical, financial, whatever we go into a relationship for is what we would consider our need or what we get out of it.
Right.
You know, it may come across as being selfish, but it's human nature. That's first response. It's about me and this.
Yes.
Right? And
that's okay for our first response.
And that's okay for our first response.
Yes,
You know, people like people for different reasons,
Yes.
and you'll find that.
Yes.
But to say people just walking around thinking, well, you know, I wonder if I am right for him, you may not see it, or if you see it, it may be in persons that have low self-esteem.
Right.
They may consider that because they tell themselves that they're never good enough for anyone.
Right.
Then they may have other rooted issues that needs to address.
Yes.
So in my response to the question at the moment,
Yes.
it's still as it was yesterday.
Right.
Which is, no, people do not enter relationships wondering if I am good for the other person. In my humble opinion, I think it's the other way around in the majority.
I agree, but I'm saying that is unfortunate in the long-term decision if I want to spend the rest of my life with this person, or forget the rest of your life if I want to be in a relationship with the person. Because see, if you are not right for the person, what happens is, let me give you an example now. Okay, so you meet a guy, the guy has 2 children, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see that the guy, of course, was with somebody else before you because those 2 children have a mother.
Right.
Right. You now want to dominate all the man time because you're a needy person. Everybody is different, right? But let's assume this person is a very needy person who requires the man's attention the majority of the time. Or maybe, let's say, they may be a little bit selfish too. And there's nothing wrong with being selfish, but you have degrees of being selfish, right?
Right.
Therefore, what will happen in that scenario is when she enters the relationship, in the man's mind, he expects that she saw him with 2 children. She will expect that he has to spend time with his children or whatever the situation is. But because she only saw it that she wants, and I don't want to, this could go either way, by the way, right? This could go either way. I'm not coming down on men or women. I'm just painting a particular scenario. So it may not turn out well in the end because her expectation in her mind is, without thinking about his reality, is that she should have him because it's her man. Not thinking, well, you met the man with these, or you met the woman with 2 children, so then how do you expect her to give you all her time all the time? So this is why we have to start looking at life from a different perspective and making the right decisions so that we don't end up in relationships where at the end of the day it doesn't go how we want it to go, even though we knew all the information before the relationship even started. The other question I have for you and for your listeners is, when we do enter relationships now, sex, I said to you before that the uterus is the most powerful place in the universe because life starts there. And when women have diseases of the uterus, by the way, it is tied to some emotional issues. So you would have polycystic ovaries, you may develop fibroids, you may develop cervical cancer because you have issues attached. These are things that we saw over the years in studies and even my own observation. There's always some emotional reason for physical manifestation of disease. And so people are unaware of that. So we just think sex is just sex and that's it. No, sex is a very serious thing. And it dictates the future, not just of the world after you are no longer here, but it also dictates the future of your health. So go back to the scenario I painted. So you know you're with someone now that's the wrong person for you. So now whenever you have sex, which is fantastic, we need to have orgasms to be healthy. But now, after the orgasm, what is the orgasm attached to? What emotion is it attached to? Is it that after you have the orgasm is stress because the only time that you're happy is when you have sex, and after that is stress in your head all the time because you're not agreeing on this or that or the other? Is the act of sex attached to a machine, because some people have sex with machines, and that what emotion could be attached to a machine, I don't know, but that's a different story. So I'm saying that this powerful thing called sex and this powerful device God created called a uterus that brings all life coming through it, we don't think about it from that perspective. But when we get stressed out, we know, I've talked about this on many of my other radio shows, where there is a direct link between stress and cancer, stress and high blood pressure, stress and diabetes, stress being the thing that is common in all of these conditions. And I'm saying that in me talking to I should have a client that's 97 years old looking for love still.
97.
Imagine being 97 years old, healthy man by the way, and still saying to me, I'm looking for true love. But true love met him when he was 16, or maybe when he was 20, or maybe when he was 30.
But he didn't recognize it? Is that what you're
I'm
saying?
saying that some people pass it straight by because they're not asking the right questions before they jump into an emotion, and before they do things that may not necessarily lead them to the place that they want to be led. So what you have now is a scenario where people playing this game called love, losing the game, because you know people hate to lose.
Yeah.
So when you play a game and you keep losing the game, then what do you say when you're tired of losing the game?
I'm done playing.
It wasn't a game to start with. That's the first problem. But it became a game because maybe you did it for the wrong reasons. So my thing is, if we have to create a different reality than the one that we are currently living right now, unfortunately, then we have to change our frequencies. So I want to talk about the concept of frequencies now. We're on a frequency now. And if you don't tune in to the right frequency, I said the wrong frequency a while ago actually, right? But unless you tune into this frequency, you're not going to hear my voice. If you go on any other frequency on the FM band, you're going to hear some different type of commentator or music or whatever.
Right.
So again, to make you aware of this, we could measure your frequency on a ECG machine, right? So a human that is up and awake frequency is about 60 hertz. When you're sleeping in your deepest form of sleep, where your body heals and regenerates itself, you're in a different form of sleep that really gives you the most, again, regeneration. Most people asleep don't ever get to that place, to that deep sleep. So their body does not heal. So when you're stressed out, it changes your frequency. And people have frequencies that allow them to succeed, and people have frequencies that keeps them in a circle of failure. So that I could say, if you meet someone, I had someone when I met when I was very young, and she said, you are going to be very successful. I was maybe 16 or 17 years old. I didn't quite understand what they saw, but they saw a frequency. And there are people, I'm sure you yourself, Aisha, didn't end up on the radio just like that. I'm sure you have a story, and I'm sure someone saw something in you that they may have said to you, you know, you should be doing X, Y, or Z. I see potential in you. Someone saw that you have a frequency for success. And so people, I have identified that there are two types of eventualities that could eventuate in your life. One of those eventualities is that you either learn from your mistakes, assuming that you had a frequency that was leading you to make decisions or to keep yourself in a cycle where you can even predict from 50 years from now, this person is going to be in the same place, because whenever I talk to them, it's the same story, it's the same frequency of things they keep repeating. Girl, this man is the worst. Or boy, you know what I mean? It's,
or all men are the same.
And we keep cursing our present and cursing our future when we make blanket statements, all men or all women, not understanding that you are also a man too, or you are also a woman too. So what we really saying then is either or. We don't have any. Well, we have some in betweens these days, but usually speaking, politically correctly, I should say scientifically correctly speaking, either one or the other, right? So we have to think about our lives from that perspective and say, well, if we want to really achieve success and holistic success in every aspect of our lives, then we have to go down a different road and have a different approach to change your frequency. And so once that frequency is changed, believe me, your life changes. And I've seen it for myself, and I've seen it for the thousands of patients I've treated over the years where they were able to see their frequencies change. And I had this one particular client who didn't talk to her sister for many, many, many years. And after she fasted for a period of time, she was able to find the emotional vocabulary, find the emotional bank account, and spend some emotions on her sister to talk to her. And the sister broke down and cried. And in fact, before she spoke about her sister, she said, Doc, what my sister did me was so horrible. I didn't think I would have ever spoken to her again for the rest of my life. But when she spoke to her sister cried, and her sister hugged her. And the reason why, again, she could have done that is because she did a cleanse, she did a detox, she did a fast. And in doing that, she was able to change her frequency.
A lot of people hearing this will question that changing your diet and your mindset can actually determine how you deal with people on a one-on-one basis. Some people will not draw the connection that they're all connected.
Well, when I used to eat meat, chicken and pork and beef, nothing against you if that's what you're having right now, but I'm just sharing my story. My energy was different when I stopped. I was more patient. There's a doctor called Jewel Pukram. She was a doctor from Mandela. And she treats a lot of black women. And one of the things she noted as well is that when she took black women off of a meat high in dairy and high in meat, they were much less aggressive. I don't know if you know this, Aisha, but a black woman has more testosterone than any male of any other race.
So she's more man than every other man outside of the black man?
Outside of the black man.
Interesting.
So that's why we talk about black women and the fact that they have all this attitude and why they're so aggressive. And what is changing the aggression is that if you look at it medically speaking, a lot of black women have what you call a hormonal imbalance or an androgen imbalance. So we see that the food does alter the hormones and it does alter the mood. But for me personally, I became a different person. I became more empathetic. I became calmer. I know you never ate meat, Aisha, but I don't know. So you can't compare before and after, but
no, we won't be having that conversation.
Yeah. So I know you have nothing to compare it to.
But I personally believe, and this is just not because I don't eat it, and I don't have any spiritual reasons for not eating it. That is just who I am.
Nor do I, yeah.
And that is just how I was born, right? What I do know, however, from researching later on in life, is that the human body was not designed to consume meats in large proportions as we do.
Yes.
We have meat for breakfast, we may have sausage and etc. Then we have meat for lunch.
Yeah.
Then we have meat in between.
Yes.
We may have meat for dinner.
Yeah.
And certain type of meat takes longer to break down in the human body. So you're just putting more meat on top of meat, and then it's a whole lot of mess going on in there.
Yes.
And I could understand why before I came here, I may have decided to come here without that drama.
Right.
My life is drama. I don't need no more. Yeah. Just say, how to keep it real. I don't need no more. My body can't take no more.
Can't take no more.
Nah. She's already messed. We don't need no more mess.
Oh, God. So so that's where I want to go with today's show, but I want to get everybody's feedback, because there's a thing that the young generation especially lost, and they're broken and they can't find healthy, happy relationships. And you can't really build wealth, Aisha. This is the only reason I'm having this conversation. You know, we cannot build wealth in any nation without families.
True wealth, you mean?
True wealth. Okay. Yes, true wealth. Correct. Because even when you have a lot of money and you make a lot of money in a lifetime with no children, or children who are broken, they can't inherit your wealth and do any good thing with it, Aisha. So then what's the sense of working? You know, in the book of Solomon, I should say in the book of Ecclesiastes, Solomon talks about the fact that, you know, that we striving after wind, and what's the sense it is for a man to work his whole life to leave his inheritance for a child who may not appreciate.
Solomon said that?
Yes.
You know, in my humble opinion, I felt his father overworked to give him everything and he let it fall. So I'm shocked that he would have learned the lesson. But then that's my own interpretation of the Bible. Eh? King Solomon was just a spoiled brat that had everything handed over to him, and he didn't do nothing but run horse. But let me just hush and go ahead. Sorry, my bad. I just went off the charts there. Go ahead.
I'm only referencing King Solomon to see.
Sure.
To see what he said and how we could take what he said and think about our lives in a way where I don't agree with him from the perspective that you can work your whole life and you know, and there's no one to carry on your inheritance. I don't agree with it in its entirety, because some people take it as, well, I'm not going to create no wealth because I don't know who is going to inherit it, right? But the way you should look at it is you should.
You know, I know somebody like that. She said, and she was a neighbor. And we grew up next to her, and she said, I am not leaving a penny for nobody to fight over.
Yeah.
And she lived her best life until she was gone.
Wow.
Anything she wanted, she bought. Could have been expensive, clothes, shoes. She went with every center. Yeah, she went out there, bury me in a pine box. That was her mindset. Don't even spend money on my coffin. There are people like that.
Well, again, we can't create money, generational wealth, and this is the thing that separates black people from other races, at least in the Western world, anyway, right? So we don't understand the concept, because in every other culture, family is central. In every other culture, in the Indian culture, in the Syrian culture, in the European culture, in Chinese culture, you don't hear about the amount of broken families, because they understand that family is the technology that we need to adopt if we want to move from where we are to where we want to be.
I understand, but take into consideration, yeah, I hear you, but people practice what they see. And our people have seen a lot of injustice. I still give them credit for coming this far. We try with what we have. But I think there has to be a new normal created in our community in order for us to pick up and move with it.
Right.
You know, our normal before, it was normal to see single parent homes, and we boast about that.
Right.
You know, I come from a single parent home. It's a trophy for some women to handle the job of both mother and father.
Right.
When in fact, one can't take on the role of the other. I wouldn't even pretend to believe I could be a male role model for them three I have. I'll be fooling myself. I understand that I need to be a strong mother, and it's okay to show them a strong mother, but I cannot be a father figure for them. So I'm grateful every single day for the father figure they have in their lives.
Right.
However, there are women going through it without father figures, and children growing in that environment, thinking it's a norm.
Yeah.
You know, also in our community, the norm is to have common law relationships.
Yes.
We live man and wife for years and never make it official.
Yeah.
Because in our mind, we probably don't see the need to.
Yeah.
You know, but that in itself, besides the stature associated with it, breaks a lot of... Please say what I want to say.
Well, there's a legal aspect, as you know, once you get legally married, right? So you can legally do things that you can't if you're a common law person. So creating wealth in a common law scenario is not as beneficial, because let's just say you're in a common law scenario and one or the other person gets sick, how are they going to prove in a life and death situation that this person is actually a wife or is actually a husband?
Well, in Trinidad and Tobago, they recognize common law relationships. Once you live with somebody for a certain amount of years, then you can.
No, I'm saying no. If you're in a coma and nobody could talk for you, then the legal document should be presented. I am his wife. So there are times when I'm saying the legal document is necessary. I mean, you can be married and successfully married and have children without the legal document. So to me, the legal document is still secondary to a truly happy relationship. But at the same time, it's beneficial for other reasons.
I think mentally it also takes a toll on the relationship. And maybe I just talking out of not being in that position, so maybe I'm talking out of ignorance. But if you can live with me and we can live with each other for umpteen years, why can't we make it official? Is there attachment issues we're dealing with? In my mind, that is what I will be thinking. You know?
Well, again, we all coming from a broken place, right? As you said. And the fact that we are as successful as we are as a nation is really amazing. But that said, we have to really go deeper and do things and think about things on a much deeper level. And where marriage is concerned and where common law marriage is concerned and feelings of insecurity because a man don't want to marry me, you know what I mean? That's that. If a woman desires to be married, a man should give her her desire. If the woman desires to be in a common law thing and she doesn't, if the both of them agree that you want to stay common, then in my view, that's not, it's not the worst thing. I'm married, right? So I'm coming from that perspective, right? But if my wife said I don't want to be fit to be actually married to you, and that's something that is my ambition too, then is the least, if you know what I mean. There are people who are married and they get divorced, which is worse. So, and our divorce rate is very high.
Our divorce rate is high in our community. So we were on the conversation of creating the new normal in our communities, and I was drawing examples of what is norm for us that has to change. Normal for us is saying I can't wait for these children to reach 18 because in the mind of once they turn 18, they out the house.
Yes.
In other communities, when they turn 18, their life has just begun, and they guide them, not sending them into the harsh world. Being in London for some time showed me a different culture, especially with someone that I met who was white.
Right.
Turning 18 and going off to college, her parents was in tears.
Right.
Literally, my God, her baby's leaving, and it was a whole big hullabaloo. And I was like, I moved out my mother's house at 18, never went back, and nobody cried for me.
Right.
So, I'm not saying maybe it was good, maybe it was bad, but in the back of their mind, she isn't ready to leave the nest because she wasn't taught everything it is to compete in this world.
Right.
But when our children venture out at 18, they go out there at their own risk. Some fall by the wayside and some survive. In other communities, they add on and knock up a little something in the yard to make sure everybody's in one space. So everybody pays land tax, everybody pays light, everybody pays water. And in our community, we get ready to throw them out as they reach 18.
Yeah, but
that culture needs to change.
Well, the reason is, Aisha, is because we don't have the proper emotional vocabulary to express our emotions without shouting, screaming, and not being able to describe why am I hurt. Because you think if it describe or say to someone, look, you're mashing with two, that simple thing will become into something that you don't want it to be, because the person reacts as if you said the worst thing to them in the world. And so we grow up being so afraid of the reaction to us expressing our emotions, we decide not to even express our emotions anymore.
And I just think it's a lot of a responsibility that's associated with raising children, that people think if they're in the house past 18, it's still your responsibility to raise them. So they put a time span on how much money I intend to spend on you.
Yes.
When you reach 18, find your own place. But then we send them out into the world to pay rent to someone else, to be at the whims and fancies of the harsh reality of the world.
Yeah.
And it's something we need to consider.
Yeah.
But family is our strength going forward. We can agree on that?
I couldn't agree more. So So that's why I want to spend the time, and I have spent the time every Friday. Not to have my own show, but to have a show that is really dedicated to help people to understand themselves better. And that's how we talk about the whole thing with frequencies and the frequencies we emit. And thoughts is a frequency. Everything around us is a frequency. The earth resonates with an electrical charge and a frequency. The human body is an electrical device. And I just said to you, when you're awake, this electric device resonates at 60 hertz. So when we get angry, and if we look at our blood pressure, for example, we're looking at a pulse, and we're looking at measuring the electrical pulses of the heart. The systolic is the action phase of the heart. We can measure that and give you a number. The rest phase of your heart is systolic, and that tells us how that the heart is resting. And then the pulse tells you how many beats per minute the heart is going. We are an electrical device, and this electrical device, like all other devices on the face of this earth, if you misuse it, if you didn't get the manual on how to properly look after it, you're going to find yourself having a Lamborghini potential, let me just see, and driving this Lamborghini on, on the worst road they could find in this country. How fast can you go, even if you're in a Lamborghini? And that is the problem. And that is frustrating. Just imagine that you have, I wish I could find another analogy other than a Lamborghini, but you have this car that's very expensive, that you work so hard for, but you can't drive the car to get to the full speed of the car, Aisha. Imagine you have all this potential, and you're angry too because you want to really get on this highway and reach wherever life has to take you, and you're stuck. Going in a pothole every 2 seconds. And this is the thing. When you don't master relationships, you end up your whole life with all this potential. Going 1 minute in a pothole, it may get a little bit of speed until the next pothole. So we have to change the frequency and change the highway in our lives, that when we decide now to run or to drive.
It would be a shame to do all that, and then bounce up somebody who liked to drive in pothole.
Right. So this is where the healing comes, because we have sciences that we can use to help people, because everyone expects the perfect man and the perfect woman. That's your expectation. When we're dealing with dysfunctional people, you have a tree that, let's just say this tree was planted on radioactive material, and you're trying to find the only fruit without radioactive material in it. It's not possible. But what you could do, however, is to somehow find a way to detoxify the fruit from the radiation before you consume the fruit. And that's what we need to do. We are not perfect people, and we should not expect to find perfect people, but we should expect to find people who at least recognize whatever dysfunctionalities they may have and accept that, okay, this is your dysfunctionality and this is mine. Instead of bonding over a sad story, by the way. So I know you probably met somebody before, you have children, so I know you went through that before.
30 seconds.
You meet somebody, right? And if you have 30 seconds, let me give you
20. I'm 20 now. We have a break to take, Trinidad and Tobago.
Let's take the break.
We're going to be back with your calls as we continue the conversation on the next side.
Calypso History Month, as we celebrate the greats. What is Calypso? I'm sure you don't really know. I don't think you know what is ready Calypso. Now the words you hear me grind and sing is only half the thing. I can show you that Calypso is more than a work of art. Hi, I'm Fredo Bonner. Watch me live, one-on-one, this Friday night on Iwer stage. You can view me on my Instagram, all for status. Also, my Facebook, Dwayne O'Connor, will be live. And also you can see me on Iwer George on Facebook, at Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV on YouTube. Look out for me. And so,
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
COVID shut the whole world down, people saw all around, but I don't wear no frown, cause I reclusive since I young. I love it inside, I love it inside. What vibes, people? Yours truly Rembunction inside your session. Catch me live inside the Parang Jam, one-on-one, Iwer Stage, this Saturday, 10th of October. We're going to be streaming live on my social media, and Facebook at Neil Iwer George, Instagram at Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer TV. See you then, Rembunction!
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Saturday, October the 10th, are coming by Iwer George to Parang Land. Say, whoa. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is yours truly, Calypso Night, Myron B, and I'm coming down to Parang on Iwer TV. We coming down there. Check us out on Facebook, Iwer George. Check us out on Iwer George Instagram, and check us out on YouTube on Iwer TV. We coming to start the Parang this Saturday, 10th from 8 p.m. We coming to bring the Parang. Yes, sir.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats,
and of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Come join the Street 919 FM as we celebrate this Christmas the Trini way with Parang Jam.
Every Saturday till Christmas, join us.
We start off this Saturday, 10th October, with performances
by Rembunction.
Myron B.
You could get me to work any day that Christmas morning.
And Impulse.
I wanted to go and Parang because it's Christmas time, so I learned the Parang Kwang to be in the Parang line.
Parang Jam will be streaming live
from Iwer Stage
on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page,
Neil Iwer George Facebook page,
Iwer George IG,
Iwer TV,
and the Street on YouTube.
Tune in with us
and be a part of these dynamic performances
as we bring in this Christmas
the Trini way.
Parang Jam.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rest Club, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
COVID shut the whole world down. People saw all around. But I don't wear no frown, cause I reclusive since I young. I love it inside. I love it inside. What vibes, people? Yours truly Rembunction inside your session. Catch me live inside the Parang Jam, one-on-one, Iwer stage, this Saturday, 10th of October. We're going to be streaming live on my social media, on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, Instagram at Iwer George, and YouTube at Iwer TV. See you then. Rembunction! And I'm
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
We know you're tired of the old talk. Time for the facts to speak for themselves. Now you decide who really has the bigger, faster mobile network. Digicel's won the Speed Test Awards 2 years in a row with the widest coverage map in the country. See for yourself. Download Ookla and put Digicel to the LTE speed test and compare our coverage. We're not afraid to be honest. And that's real talk. Make the switch today. Digicel, the bigger, better, faster network.
Levette HFB Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for free assessment. Levette, perfect health discovered.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot on days of old lang syne? Happy New Year! Should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should all acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? In days of old lang syne.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. 7 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. Dr. Livet is in the building. We're discussing the black family. We were in the process of opening up the phone lines, taking a couple voice notes, allowing you to interact on the show. Remember the numbers to call 771-1791 if you're calling on WhatsApp or you're sending your voice messages. You can call us on 342-0081 or 771-1791 466-5391. Internationally 718-874-3860. You want to get some of the comments off of Facebook. On YouTube, Rod Dodd says, good afternoon, Aisha and Dr. Livet. I would like to know what is required for a lady born in July 29, young lady born August 22nd, young man born March 20th, and another born May. Could you answer me? Of course, make an appointment. Going and have a reading done. Could you give her the information where she can have all what she wants answered?
Yeah, 674-5015. That number again is 674-5015. But just if we go back there, I could give her insight on one of them.
Okay, sure.
She wants to know.
Lady, July 29th. Young lady.
July 29th. Is it and what? And the boy from what? And a boy as well?
Yeah, she says a young man, March 20th.
March 20th. Is she asking about the compatibility between the both?
She didn't say. She just said she would like to know what is required for a young lady.
Well, maybe she needs to call. But I will say that the young lady born on the 29th of July is a very quiet person, a very reserved person. She may also be a good cook. She'll be very, very ambitious. She's a Leo 2 person, if you're looking at astrology and numerology. And her best match would be somebody that's either an Aquarius or a Gemini, actually. Or someone born on the 2nd, the 7th, or the 3rd, because 2s and 3s get along, the 3rd or the 12th of any month, or the 21st of any month, or the 30th of any month. So the person that she was that she asked the boy, I think he's the 20th of March, right?
Yes, the 20th of March is a young man.
Yeah. So they are compatible in that. If you're looking at it from that perspective, they are very compatible because they're both 2s. Because someone born on the 29th, 2 plus 9 is 11, and 1 plus 1 is 2. Because in numerology, we break it down to a single digit. Of course, I wasn't here today to talk about that, but so she's a 2, he's a 2, and I would say that they are also compatible. The only incompatibility is she would be more of a go-getter in a way, and he may be more reserved. He would be a quiet type of man, very charismatic as well, and maybe also a good cook, very nurturing. He would actually be a good father. He's the type of man that women like to have, but don't like to have because they like men to be a little more have a little more testosterone, I would say, and he's more of a nurturing type of personality. So, but it's so much more to that. That's a whole different conversation. So,
excellent. So the lines are open. I see you. We're going to go to them in a short while. So those of you on YouTube, good afternoon to you, as well as those on Facebook. Let's see who's there. Caller, live.
Yes, a very good evening. This destruction of the black family is something that was deliberately done. I don't think there's a race of people, we want to say just like the Chinese, like we are family-oriented. African people are very grounded in family, but what has happened is deliberately done. Take, for instance, here you talking about you left home at 18. My age group, we used to scoff at the idea when America started to sell us that, you know, at 18 you have to leave your home, and at 18 you have to... We used to laugh and scoff at the idea. And you used to look and feel like if you some locho, if you're still in your mother's house and that kind of a thing. So that is something that was deliberately done. Added to which, well, now they're selling something new where don't have no set of children. And that's been being sold a while now, and it's getting ingrained. Don't have any, just have 1 or 2 children and don't have any children at all and all of this kind of thing. But when you look at them now and you see how they are having more children now, You seen who telling you they have 5 children and 7 children, and women that you wouldn't think that what white women having all these children. So what has happened is something that was deliberately done because we was fed a Western philosophy that they themselves didn't used to live by. So hence the reason for a lot of our demise as well. But I thank you all for all the information I'm gathering here. Bye.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome. You know, maybe it was my generation that bought the I leave home at 18 thing. You know, a lot of children tell you, I can't wait till I reach 18 to leave, you know.
Yeah, and I mean, it's something that I agree with the caller that the Europeans actually...
Sold to us. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's their lifestyle anyway. In a way...
Caller, you there?
Yeah, good evening, Aisha.
Yes.
And Dr. Livett. Who's have this here? Super, fantastically good, educating, elevating, good advising advice for the black people. Because when we prepare to have children, we know we must also be spiritually well grounded. In this modern time, we must be financially strong, psychologically settling, and sociologically well placed. And if we remain within the family and we build within the family, is the best thing we could ever do in a long time. If you were the Syrian, the Indian, the Chinese, the French Creole, we must come together that each one help one, each one prepare one educationally, financially, psychologically, and nothing beats family. It's not I, it's always we. Always we, not I. Thank you.
1,000%.
The lines are busy. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Good afternoon, Dr. Livett.
Good afternoon.
I apologize for kind of going off course with the program right now, but there's something important that I need to mention. In Carnage between Big Yard and Smith Hill, there's a crash in the road, and it's causing a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. But you ask how many days or weeks now? Could the relevant authority please look after it, because it's a one way in, one way out. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, thanks for bringing it to our attention. All right, let me see what you guys are saying on my message board. Hey, good afternoon, Aisha. Could you ask him if he can please read December 11, 1960 male and February 18, 1960 female?
Okay. The first, I can't see from so far. So the first thing I said was the 11th of December.
December 11, 1960, woman, and male, February 18th, 1960.
February 18th. So the male is the female is the 11th of December. So the female is someone who is very ambitious. 11 is a master number in numerology, and it's ruled by the sign of Leo as well as Aquarius. And of course, December, she is a Sagittarius person who Sag people tend to be, especially women, they tend to see the first thing on their mind, right? So she is going to be a very fiery person, very fiery personality. And the Mr. that she's interested in is someone who is an Aquarius, but he's an Aquarius 9 person. And so he is the type of person who, 9s are revolutionary people, is a very spiritual number. But Nelson Mandela was a 9 person in numerology, right? So in Trinidad and Tobago, Abu Bakr is a 9 person. So we have people who, it doesn't mean that, of course, all 9s will do revolutionary things, but whatever they believe in and they strongly believe in, they tend to be very involved in it, and they tend to ride or die for a cause. And so people like that, you have to just understand that this is no advice for the December 11 person who is fiery herself. She has to understand that this person that she's interested in is someone who his passions would be very much felt, and they may be in some ways compatible. The only advice I give to them is she's male principal, you see. And he's also very male principle. So in relationships, there's give and take. So the both of you would be what I call a power couple, but only if you learn each other and understand each other. But officially speaking, it is I would give it 50-50 chance of, I would say it's a 50-50 compatibility. In a way, you may be a stress to him and vice versa. So that's my take on it. Of course, you could message us your response if you think my description was accurate.
Good afternoon, Aisha, and to your guest, Mr. Bago's in the house, locked on and listening. Nice program. All right, let me see what you guys are saying. Ashton Legaton says he's listening. The interesting program is going on. Wow, loving it. All right, guys, feel free to call us. 34200 81771 466-5391 or 718-874-3860 if you're calling us internationally. Someone is on the line. Call here live.
Good afternoon once again, Aisha and Dr. Livette.
Good afternoon.
I don't know if when it's at the horoscopes you are reading, it seems like it's that you're doing. I am interested in March the 17th and July 28th. Are we compatible? Thank you.
Listen off here. March the 17th, July 28th.
March the 17th and July 28th.
Yes.
So that's a Leo 1 person, the July 28th. And March, I can't keep things in my head. I should have brought, I didn't come here to read today.
Do you want to write?
Yeah, I need to write. I need to write.
Anyone?
Yeah. You give me back my same part I give you. I like it.
Yes, with your pen.
All right. So he says July 28th and March 17th. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the March 17th person is what you call a Pisces 8 person. Very industrious, very good with money and finance. Maybe he may be into banking or stuff like that. He may be into law. 8s are very hard people to beat in an argument, so his girlfriend or potential girlfriend should know that about him. She is a fire sign, fire number. So she is very male principled, very aggressive, very she's a go-getter. Him being a Pisces person, he is a go-getter, but he's more cautious. And so in one part of it they are compatible, but in another way they are also not compatible. This person is going to be someone who is going to speak her mind. She's going to be very loyal, but she again is more male principle. They are compatible in a way because he, being a Pisces man, is more he's more in his female principle in a way, so he would be more he would be able to listen more and to accept her bossiness, because she has to be the boss. Like this person, July 28th, can't work for anybody. so and if she works for somebody else, she would have to be a supervisor or a manager, so I would give it maybe a 60. I would probably say maybe 60-40, 60 leaning towards the success, because she needs a man who is industrious, like this person would be the March 17 person, but that isn't too soft, but just soft enough to tolerate her bossiness.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Go back to the phone lines. Call you live.
Yes, Aisha, just for curiosity's sake, what about the person, the guy, the 20th of January, the lady, the 26th of May? And every year, besides a leap year, their birthday both falls on the same day.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, please repeat it.
Okay, the woman's birthday is on the 26th of May. The guy is the 20th of January.
Is it the 26th or 25th?
26th.
26th of May.
Yeah, and the 20th of January.
January 20th.
And every year, besides a leap year, both of their birthdays fall on the same day, like, for example, a Monday or Tuesday. Or
okay.
Or the same day of the week.
The same day of the week, no problem. So, listen off here. Thank you.
Thank you.
I understand what she's trying to find out. She's
if
talking...
they're compatible.
If they're compatible. All these compatibility questions. It's much better to really come in the office. But again, just to give you a quick insight, the person born on the January 20th, I think she says was a male, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what she said, right? So that person is going to be someone who is, again, is the type of man who is more the sensitive type of man. He is going to be very ambitious and in many ways very industrious, very creative, very frank type of person. Assuming that the female is born on the 26th, I believe that's what she said. And so the 26th of May is what you call a Gemini 8 person. And that type of person is a person who can't be bogged down with too much stress, right? So the person born on January 20th may be someone who, in terms of the mental plane, more serious-minded, and the Gemini 8 person born on the 26th, because 2 plus 6 is 8, is more of a playful-minded person. So that all relationships could work once there's understanding, but I'd probably give this one maybe 40% of it working and 60% not. But if you have the understanding, it can. I would say that. Okay. So, but it's much deeper than just what I'm trying to, the numbers suggest. So.
All right. Another one. Hey, good afternoon. I would like to get a reading for my daughter. She's February 16th, 2000. She has decided that she doesn't want to get married and is chasing everyone that comes around.
Wow. February 16th is an Aquarius 7 person. And I will say this about your daughter. Aquarius people are very, very unique people. They are very misunderstood. And her being a 7, she's very secretive, so you'll never know what she's doing unless she really wants you to. 7s, of course, Aisha is a 7 herself, so I had to watch how we're talking about 7s. But, but 7s are very, very secretive. They are very powerful people, very spiritual people. But on the negative side of 7s, they can have a moment in time where they just don't care about things and they would do things that they regret. But one thing about 7, you can bet that they will always arrive at the correct solution with maturity. So don't worry too much about your daughter. I would say that with the right influences in her life, she can do so many great things. Her potential for greatness is important, but she needs to be paired with someone who, I would say a Leo would be a good match for her, or somebody that's born on the 3rd of any month, because 3s and 7s always have a good relationship, and 3s tend to help 7s, because, see, 7s are very cautious people, so they may take a long time to do things. So they need someone to kind of help them along, that they will listen to, because if someone is in her life that she admires, and they are a positive person, they can get her to be much better. You mightn't be able to do it as a parent, though, unfortunately.
Okay. So this has gone all the way to readings at the moment. Everything went over their head. Like passed them like a full bus. So we're going again. Hey, Ainsley here. Hi, Ainsley. I didn't make you out without the pics that you usually would send me, Ainsley. I just want to put that out there. He says, can I get a reading for April 19th night program? And let me just get a little of Ainsley. Yeah? This is what Ainsley does me on a daily basis. Right? So, yeah, April 19th.
April 19th is a girl, or that's his birthday?
It's his birthday.
That's his birthday. April the 19th?
Yeah.
What? He is a fireman, boy. If you listen to reggae music, Anthony B is a April, he's a Aries fireman. Capleton, fireman. Sizzler, fireman. So he's what I call a fireman, right? He have a lot of pep in his step, very ambitious. He's the kind of person who doesn't really have much friends because of he's very direct in doing things. The number 1 is ruled by the sun, so he's the kind of person who you can't miss him. Once wherever he is on the street, everybody will know him. But he's the kind of person who needs his alone time, needs his private time, and in terms of a match for him, he needs air. So he needs either I want to say Gemini. No, he needs either Gemini or a Libra. Probably, maybe Libra might be a better month for him. And this is in terms of the horoscope now. Right. In terms of the number, he should also have somebody with a air number. So maybe somebody born on the 5th. would be or the 4th of any month would be a good match for him. He needs, I would say the 4th. If I was to give you a perfect match, I'd probably say someone born on the 4th or the 13th or the 31st of any month, but especially so in the month of June, or in the month of June, in the month in February, which is Aquarius, and in the month of October.
Okay, yes, Ainsley, and I want to see the pic. Please send it. Not of, you know who pic I talk about. Caller, you live.
Yes, good afternoon to my sister Aisha.
Good afternoon, brother.
And good afternoon to your guest there. But I want to know at the 30th of November.
30th of November, male or female?
Male.
Male, and any females?
No, male.
Just him alone. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so anybody born on the 3rd or the 30th or the 12th or the 21st in numerology is a tree person. Tree people think outside the box. They are good counselors. They're very creative. Tree rules photography. Tree rules anything to do with creativity. Very, very creative people. And so you are what you call a Sagittarius tree. You know, there's a man called, why his name just popped off my head, my God. Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra is a Sagittarius tree person. And he sang the song that sums up all trees. He said, I did it my way. And before he said, I did it my way, this arrogant man, this is how trees are. They tend to be on the arrogant side. He says, regrets, I have a few. But then again, too few to mention. And so that's how this person, November 30th, lives their life. And, they're what they call a trailblazer. They tend to be comedians because many comedians are actually Sagittarius people. And they tend to make fun of themselves, like Richard Pryor was a Sagittarius. So it's interesting how these numbers go. In fact, the person born, let me go back on April the 19th, is a fire sign, fire number, and Bruce Lee was a fire sign, fire number, and there are many people that are similar to that. But yes, the show gone, of course, completely. We should have had Lloyd on. I told Lloyd, I said, let me get Lloyd back on the show.
You did, right? So Raina says Aisha asked him about a male born the 21st of October.
And she is?
No, she didn't want to list her, just him.
Okay. So the person born on the 21st of October, again, is a tree. So I just said anyone born on the 3rd or the 30th or the 12th or the 21st is a tree person. So tree men are people who really don't like too much of stress because there is more creative energy. They are problem solvers. So if you're going to have an argument with this man, he's going to say, and you give him a problem, and you decide that you want to rant about the problem on for 1 hour, he will always ask the question, okay, so what is the solution? Because many are trees trying to get you, just trying to find the answers. What is the solution, right? So if you have a tree man, just know that about him. Don't bring an argument to him that's not going to end without you saying what the solution is, because they don't like to be in the same situation over and over again. Right? One of Einstein's numbers was a tree. And Einstein is the person who coined the phrase that doing the same thing
over and over again, expecting different results.
Exactly. So that is how a tree thinks. Right? So that's what I would say about that person. They are a Libra. They're actually in between Libra and Scorpio. They're born on the cusp, as they would say. And so that person will exhibit signs of a Libra. A Libra is an air sign, but is a Libra, again, if I were to go back to Abu Bakr, he is also a Libra. And Peter Tosh, if for those of you who listen to reggae music, is also a Libra. They tend to be more of, they are the most aggressive of the air signs. You know, air have different ways air behaves. And if you look at the wind or the air yesterday blew down trees, I'd have to say that is kind of how Libra energy is. They are peaceably aggressive, if that's a word. So that's someone who is a kind of serious-minded person too. And so you have to be careful with people like that. And they're very serious, and they believe in justice, and they hate injustice. If he's more on the Scorpio side of things, then he's a very intense person, very intense sexually and emotionally. So I'd have to know your birthday, of course, to give you a better reading. But I didn't intend to do this today. But
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's play some voice notes. 771-1791 is our WhatsApp number.
Good afternoon, Aisha, and to your guest there. The third of the third, 54. I like to hear the reading for that one. And yeah, third of the third, 54.
Third of the third, 54.
Man or woman?
Woman.
Third of the third, so back to tree boy. Plenty trees to name.
What is it?
Yeah, so a Pisces tree actually rules Pisces. So her numbers would be 3, 6, and 9. So any day in the week that adds up to 3, 6, or 9 would be a good day for her. Her best day in the week, for example, is Thursday, followed by Friday, followed by Tuesday. That's her 3 best days in the week. And the best months for her in the year would be March, it will be December, well, late November into December. It will also be April as well as November, late October into November. So those months she's going to find her most locks. Things that happen to her in her life would happen to her in those months. Just giving you the different ways that we read things, right? So the great thing about astrology and numerology, and I'm going to say something, because the last time I was on the radio, somebody called and said on another station that this is devil stuff, right? I just want to say this, that I'm a very spiritual person. I've always been that way. And if I had to sell my soul, I should say I did not have to sell my soul to learn a science. And I really want to get feedback from you guys, because if people really understand how accurate this stuff is, it is the furthest thing away from the devil. Because if you can have a science that teaches you about yourself, to master yourself, to understand the person who you are in a relationship with is a particular way, whether you like it or not, Aisha. So therefore, we have to learn to understand ourselves and understand the people who we want to be in a relationship with, even before we do it. 2 of the most powerful upcoming nations today, Aisha, is who? Is China and India. Those both countries don't do anything without astrology and numerology.
All right, let's go back to our messages. All right. She said your reading just now was very accurate. Mommy told me I was always drawn to Leos. So that's the review from the young lady who you read a while ago.
Who's February 16th?
She is February 16th.
Yeah.
All right. So, Aisha, I would like to know about July 31st and March 4th. 31st is a female, the 4th is a male.
Give me dates again. July 1?
31st.
July
March
31st
4th.
And March 4th. And who is the male and female?
The female is July, the March is the male.
March is the male.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about, he is actually a 4, because 3 plus 1 is 4. And she is born on the 4th. So that's why when we look at numbers, somebody will see 31 and see 4 and not see that is the same, right? So they both think in the same way. They both don't like to answer the phones, by the way. I don't know why 4s don't like to answer the phones. 4 rules Aquarius, by the way. So Aquarius people is the same way. They don't like to answer the phone. And even Leos, because 1 and 4 rules Leo, is the same similar thing we see with Leo. So this person is a Leo 4. By the way, Barack Obama was a Leo 4. He is, I should say, a Leo 4 person. Very charismatic, very fun. Somebody who doesn't like stress, who wasn't necessarily built for stress either, because they're just light-hearted people. And I would say that they're very compatible. March, again, we're talking about somebody who is a Leo. Fire sign, fire number. And her March companion is a water sign, fire number. So he would be a little bit bipolar, because water signs, especially Pisces. Pisces is the calmest water you could find in the water signs, and Scorpios is the roughest waters they could find in the water signs, right? I'm just giving some, so everybody different in a way, right? So this Pisces man, I'll tell you a secret about him. The first woman he ever fell in love with, it would be very hard for him to fall out of love with them. So I'm hoping that you are the first woman he falls in love with, because they do like to leave people and start a new relationship. So if you have him, treat him right. He is not a pushover, although he may seem to be a pushover. He is not, and he would not necessarily tell you things. So you The July 31st tend to be a little bit too bossy at times. I don't know why, again, plenty July. The first person was July 28th, so the both of them are the same because 2 plus 8 is 10 and 1 plus 0 is 1.